Thank y'all. We'll be going in a second here. We're gonna have a little pre-show, so like we're gonna just be yapping for good like 30 minutes or so. Thank you for the sub, Bearglyph and Skia though. I really appreciate it. Hello. Hello. Meowdy, everyone. Sorry, we're gonna have a little pre-show, a little yapping. I want to give about 30 minutes for like people to come in, get everyone in here. You know, I pretty much have everything prepared, but you're not gonna see the model for a little bit. It's just a tease, guys. The model's not real. It's not real. It's all fake. I got y'all hyped up for nothing. No. We just gotta wait a little bit, and then we'll have a little presentation. And then we'll show off the model and do what I've been planning for a very long time now. What I've spent way too much hours getting ready for y'all. Yeah, guys, I'm on so much caffeine. I've drinking like 3 sodas, a coffee, 4 teas. What are you talking about? Our model is right on cam right now. Right there. Or right here. And where's my awoo face? Right here. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for showing up. I'm really excited to show y'all what I've been working on these past... God, this model has probably taken, I think... It's taken over a year, because life happened to both my artist and my, and my rigger. It's like this model's been in the work for like over a year at this point. Like a year and a half? Something like that. But that's the work they did. I did other work. Right? Malin, the rigger and the artist did all the model work. I prepped this madness that you'll see. In this big presentation. Is this when we all mass unfollow? No, you have to wait till I'm partnered, Belle. Remember, we have to wait till I'm partnered, and then you cancel me, then you mass unfollow. That's the way we do things. I had a little heart attack and thought the debut was on Friday. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm like, what are we canceling me for? That's on y'all. Y'all been prepping this. I've told you to prep it. I've told you to prep all the canceling. Meowdy Belle. Or Lily. I don't know what I call it. I should call you Lily because we have another Belle. It's fine. How are you? The model debut will be in like 30 minutes or so. Uh-oh. We good? We good? Yeah, we're good. You go by both. I know, there's just another one. Hold on, my thing closed. That should have y'all up, so give me a second. Another reason I did this early, get this started, is to, you know, work out all the technical stuff ahead of time. Still hype? Yeah, no. Well, the model is here. It's just not right here. It's in another window y'all can't see. It's already set up and ready to go. But I wanted to chat with y'all. I wanted to give my little presentation to something that like I thought of and I thought's pretty cool and pretty funny because, you know, work out all the kinks. Look, I don't want to work out my kinks. We just need to work them into our content. That's what I'm working on. That's my thought. Give me a second. I have to, one of my windows messed up. And I just need to fix that real fast. Oh, come on. My chat window disappeared. I have to re-find y'all. Why are y'all so big? Why are y'all suddenly so big? There we go. Meowdy wobble pal. How y'all doing? Real? Yeah, you gotta work in your kinks. Ow. Wait, did you just slap me? Why are you slapping the model that's not even here yet? We can do a minigame. Yeah, fuck it. Ow. Guys, you're slapping the invisible model you can't see right now. Hold on, I have to go and click over. Give me a second to run the minigame. Look what you make me do. Look what y'all make me do.
Name the dance.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is only for the first bit. Look at him. Look at him dance. It's right there, right? Yeah, he's right there. Is this what y'all wanted? Is this what y'all wanted? I could bring out that model. He's right here right now. Is that what you want? No, I don't want to fuck with things. Okay, I have like 20 different programs running right now. Let's not fuck up whatever. This. No, this isn't what you wanted. Do you even know this dance? Y'all should know this dance. I know y'all watch this video of this dance every day. 5 times a day. It's not... Is that the Anka? No, it's not the Anka dance. It's the other sex dance. I think it's the other sex dance. Yeah, Belle understands. You just have to type it correctly. Or you can just keep... We can just keep him up this entire time. It's gonna make the presentation really awkward, though. Are those his abs? Yeah. He's buff cat. He's a buff cat. It's not the Anka dance. It's me. Are they abs or the nipples? Well, the abs should have nipples. If he was high resolution, you would be able to see the nipples. Sadly, this model doesn't have nipples. Thank you, chat, for constantly minimizing. We love you. Where did chat go? Where'd y'all go? Where'd y'all go? Oh my god, it's gotten so big. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Aiko. How are you? Welcome to my big debut. It's gonna be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything is fine.
What's our cat's favorite day of the week? Catter Day.
Catter Day. Why did you suddenly get more robotic-y again, Ravio? What happened? Why are you pronouncing the butt like that? It's the debus. No spoilers, Cactus. Come on. I guess a few people know about the debus. They're butchering my boy Dutch. We can look to see if there's a better Dutch now. RTX on Buffcat win? I don't have the money for that. Do you have? Can you give me like $6 grand during this debut, and then we can get RTX Buffcat? Does that sound good? Gift subs are off. So like, you know. You started while I ate. Well, we haven't really started yet. We're the pre-show. We're in the pre-show.
Should Lasso spend the entire debut pronouncing it debut?
Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Wow, double rainbow.
Wow. Double rainbow. Wow. Thank you for the gift sub, Bearcliff. You didn't have to. I really appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Y'all's generosity is great. It's fantastic. You've been awake since 2 in the morning and I wasn't the first to tune in. We haven't even started yet. This is just the pre-show. Gift subs don't Suika? Oh, they should. If they didn't, it's because Twitch fucked up. I had to change how Twitch's whole connection works, so blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. Here I thought we could sabotage the debut with constant Suikas. Fuck me. It'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty funny. Yeah, sorry, Cactus is my wife and is like literally right over there. Over there? Over there. Yep. Over there? Over there? I'm in VR. They changed the API, didn't they? Yeah, they did some changes, so I'm having to update to it. I got the basics working, the ones that I could test working, so here's hoping. Cactus use double team. Over there? Stretch and hydrate? Hold on, I have a tea on top of my... Is this a good stretch? Is this next stretch good? Is that what you want? Yeah, no, there's too much tech stuff, guys. Don't do what I'm about to do. Don't debut like this. Debut like a normal person. We'll go over what that is, though. So for anyone who doesn't know what the presentation is about, the thing that we'll be going over today, it's going to be, I'm making a presentation about debuts. I wanted to do like a weird meta commentary thing, because I thought it'd be funny. And then we're going to jump into the game, which y'all can freely guess at, by the way. Will there be a quiz? The quiz is, what game am I playing today? The hints that were given were, let's see here, that it's 100% guaranteed, never played on another debut before. A orange circle on a black background with the numbers 1995 in blue font and 2025 in blue font on that circle. There was a picture of the Xbox 360's Red Ring of Death. That was another hint. The next hint was a picture of the Eagles' Life in the Fast Lane on a 45 record. And the last hint was that little video I showed y'all, like last night. Of which I can't explain in words, you just have to watch it. Am I playing Temple? Oh, fuck. Temple Run. Shit, should have thought of Temple Run. We should have done Subway Surfers as my debut. That would have been the real brain rot activity. Vertical video debut, Subway Surfers, crowd control. It'd be the most boring debut. No, I can't say it'd be the most boring debut. I watched a lot of debuts. They're a special brand of hell. But yeah, a lot of this is from, I watched a ton of debuts and I wanted to do something that was outside the box while still like related in the same thing. Clinch the Zennial market, 1 billion subscriber. Damn, the dream. Oh, Meowdy Lion, how are you? We're in the pre-show. This isn't the new model. This model's been around for a while. If you ever want to see this model, by the way, in action, I play Blood on the Clock Tower every Wednesday in this model over on Arknon's channel. Arknon. If you could give them a shout out real fast. You can do that on your, you can do it from your mod. Okay. Debut, but chat has to win a minigame to unlock the rest. Oh. Okay, Lion, next debut. Next debut. The best way to do it is just make your own game and stream on debut. That would be a smart idea, wouldn't it? There's also a dance catalog in this Discord using this model. Yeah, he does all sorts of dances. And sex moves. It's weird. It's weird. Did I miss the toe reveal? You want toe reveal right now? Can I kick high enough? No, I can't. What if I, like, bring my foot up? Nope. Can't bring it high enough. Is there another new model? There is a new model. This model's been around for a while. The other new model is 2D. We'll get started in like 15 minutes here. I just wanted people to be able to come in, join up. I didn't want to have a like really long starting soon stream. You've seen this model. No, this one's not the new one. The new one will be here soon. This is just my like pre-show. A lot of debuts I noticed do like a really long starting soon stream, and I just wanted to like chat. I just want to be able to like yap while we were waiting for that.
What do you call a cat who loves to bow? An alley cat.
Alright, debut's over. Sorry. I can't beat that joke. Ravia wins. No new model today. Sorry. Blame Ravia. No. Sorry. We'll definitely have it. No, I have like different camera angles ready and everything. That's the like ref sheet for the new model right there. That's what we have up right now. Let's write on Lasso's forehead, not the new model. Just, what would you write? I don't even have that big of a forehead. There's not a lot of room. No. Sticky notes. You would just say stinky. Lasso with depth. Yeah, this isn't, by the way, this isn't the new model. I just want, like, read the titles. The title? I knew this was going to be a little bit confusing. I just accepted that. I accepted that, like, my way of doing this is going to be a little confusing. But that's part of the bit. The game is Sega Rally Revo, the first game that came out in 1995. Revo was on the Xbox 360 early enough for the Red Ring. Ooh, that's a good guess. That is a really good guess. Thank you for the sub, Bacon. Give me that sweet Bezos bucks. Among Us Remastered. They are making Among Us 3D. Do you want me to take care of the updating the stream name when we start the show? No, I'll do that. Because there's a few other things I need to do. Like, I'll sit at my desk and we'll get everything prepped. For the show. In 14 minutes here. 3:30. 3:30 is when we're going to start. Don't think I've seen this one either. Yeah, so this one I play, I do VR chat in this. Boy, I don't use 3D for my normal games because I don't want to have to program a 3D tracking software into my chat game. It's actually April Fool's. Yeah, I'm doing it a couple days ahead. My bad. Do people not? Well, no, we can talk. But yeah, so if anyone's new here, by the way, you should see some cats here. I hope I'm pointing correctly. It's part of a self-made chat game. I've like programmed all this by myself. There's a bunch of commands. You'll see people doing exclamation mark commands. Meowdy small. It even interacts with my 2D model. It interacts with the new 2D model as well. And we'll show some of that when we get to it. Probably at around 4. 4 is when like we're really gonna be in the new model. I had this little pre-show, and then I have a like presentation, and then we have the model. It's gonna be, look, it's a journey. It's an exclamation mark journey. That's what it is. That's right. We're playing Old Fat Cat. That's the real thing that's coming back. Based off of the 1995 classic Dragon Quest something. I'm sure Dragon Quest came out that year. Um, no, exclamation mark journey is not happening. Treat us like your investors.
How did he
Oh,
Lazy
fuck
Cat
me.
work on their
Give me
Steam
more money.
project? They put
That's
in
what I need to
few
do.
bare minimum.
Bare minimum? Minimum? Oh, hold on. I need to do a T-pose. Give me a second, guys. It's for the bit. My knees weren't moving right. Yeah, there we go. $100 to Shark Tank. Ooh, $100? Ooh, that'd be good. We have to remove my computer doing a source game. You gotta T-pose a little bit. I think there's, oh yeah, there's a floating spot up there, isn't there? I'll let you all can be there. I have a not floating spot version, but I'm lazy. We're not gonna click anything. I've got too much other stuff working on. 490 bits for 2% of Lasso? That's dirt cheap. Fuck me. Also Meowdy Ciabatta. Should we gift and cheer now or later? You can do it whenever. It's not going to change what I do. Hopefully my game reads in the bits and like can give y'all food. If not, we'll do manual feeds. During the presentation, by the way, Fat Cat's going to be off. It'll be like 20-30 minutes, and then we'll move into the game, and the model will be there, and everything will be on, and we'll all be good. Meowdy tricks. Technically Fat Cat will still be on. It'll just be hidden. So be good. Whoever's Fat Cat, be good. Don't use the TTS while I'm doing my well, you can, but like, at least be funny if you're gonna use the TTS. At least be funny. That's all I ask. A little bit of technical scuff is fine. In fact, one might even say it was, you know, part of the bit. Tried to break stream while I was doing the presentation. Oh god, I wish I could show you what I'm doing here. So I have my camera here with 3 different pins to switch between. I have my notes up here that I have to click between. I have chat over here. I have my presentation back here and controls down there. I have like 7 other programs running in the background for stuff to like be able to switch over. Don't do it. I have tons of things strapped to me. Don't do it. Don't mess with it. Don't fuck with it, please. I worked so hard. What's my cry face? Thumbs up? Ooh, crying face? Come on. Don't do it. Don't mess it up. Don't do it. But it's fine. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you for the bit spell. Is he gonna feed you? Oh, he didn't feed you. Fuck. Alright. Well, that's on Twitch for changing how things work. Here, have a little manual feed. I'll do it. There. For you. You know what probably works? What? Don't do it. Don't do it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that still works. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. Probably disabled during presentation? Maybe. Thank you. Do you want more food? Oh, fuck me. Hype train? By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, when you're in Hype train, everyone can do Fat Cat commands, so everyone do exclamation mark bussy. Everyone please do exclamation mark bussy right now. Do it. Good. Exactly as planned. Exactly as I want it to work. This is how buses work, by the way. This is how they reproduce, in case you're wondering. In their natural habitat. Man, it really goes wild, huh? A Buargy, exactly. Oh, This is why we don't do hype trains here. It just breaks everything. There's so many. I wish that were me right in the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, who did it? Who was the one? Skia? 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 The fuck? The fuck is this? So what happens on the other side of the barbed wire? I don't know where this happens, but obviously it does. I think everyone's dead, by the way, in case you're wondering. You're gonna have to type in something. Exclamation mark respawn or something to come back. Let me bring Lasso back so he can do commands. Ow! No, he's still alive. Yeah, we're just flying. I fucking love hype trains. They're so ridiculous. You too, Azu. You too with the bussy. Make sure your characters load in before you exclamation mark bussy. Make sure your cat's in. Say something without an exclamation mark so your guy spawns in. Try it again.
What's a cat's favorite dessert?
Why are y'all all
Chocolate mouse.
mowing? There you go. Look at that beautiful bus. Chocolate mouse? Chocolate moose?
I expect to see some huge cats today.
Y'all are gonna have to be put on a diet today. Those buses are... They're really going at it. I can't even see what's going on the stream. I just kind of accept the madness. I don't know why y'all want this. Why do y'all want the buses? You know what? We don't need a debut. You can just, like, have buses fuck each other. That's more exciting, isn't it? I think also within Twitch TOS? I'm not sure. Can we count it as educational? I haven't been on this subreddit before. Buses fucking buses? Ooh. My favorite. Is dragons fucking cars still, like, going? Is that still a thing that people do? People still draw those? Thank you for the bits. It would be educational if you name it How Not to Give Your Twitch Chat Commands. I don't know. I feel like it's worth it. Also, for anyone new here, all these cats can be replaced with 3D at some point. I'm sorry. It needs to happen for the continued life of Fat Cat. We need to update it. We need to upgrade. I want to make a bunch of animations. We're keeping the animated ones? Probably not. Will Lasso die of random death disease by the end of the stream? I think you broke everything, guys. I think you broke it. I think you broke it. Youngs, you broke it. Who are you slapping? Stop it. Stop it. Stop slapping. Let me check real fast. Oh my god. The raid? Oh my god. The raid? Meowdy? Happy debut date? Thank you, Roscoe. How are you doing? What were y'all up to? Earthbound. In the year of our Lord 2020. Let's try Twitch Connect. Hold on. How are y'all? Did y'all have a good time? I really appreciate the raid. We're about to show off the new model. We're about to. I'm just getting stuff set up now. Yeah, y'all broke the chat game. Congratulations. Y'all did it. Are y'all happy? You did it. You broke the chat game. Congratulations. You... What? Why did it go again? I hate it here. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank y'all for showing up. Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Catboy Cowboy. We're going to be debuting a model in about now. This is not the new model. It's a 2D model. We're going to have a little presentation, and then we're going to play a game that has never been played on a debut before. It has chat commands too. I guarantee you it's going to be something unique. Something wild. Give me 2 seconds to check something real fast. Let me copy Raoyong's question. See if Raoyong's just broke it themselves. No, y'all just broke it. That's on you. But we'll reset that later. It's fine. Let me just disable that for now. And let me actually get the presentation set up here. Let me switch off the camera, and we'll get the presentation set up. We'll get this all going. We'll get this started. We'll hide Fat Cat. Actually, we'll probably just turn it off. Let me turn it. What are y'all doing? We'll bring it back. Meowdy, Evan, how are you? How are you? It adds to the stream. Too bad. Too bad. It breaks stuff. That's what it does. It can be on, but we're hiding it. Let me just check something real fast. There'll be plenty of Fat Cat later. Yeah, don't worry. If Twitch decides to connect. It doesn't. It's fine. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Let me pause the music though, sadly. I know it's good music. But we got a long stream planned. There's going to be plenty going on. Do not worry. Let me get the presentation going here. Move a few things around real fast though. It's a very carefully balanced thing. We have us on pin 2. Oop. Wait for it. Did it pause? I hope it paused. It didn't pause. There we go. Fortnite Part 3? Don't spoil things, Belle. Jesus. Right now? You spoiling? Hmm? No, you can spoil whatever you want. You can guess at whatever it is. It's not Fortnite, guys. I can promise you that one. It's not Fortnite. Let me just post one last thing, and then we'll be good to go. Look at him. Look at that beautiful boy. Look at him. Meowdy Zuchi, how are you? We're just getting started here. Get ready. Get ready. I just have to set up a couple things. Set that to higher. There we go. There we go. Meowdy, Meowdy, Meowdy. Y'all all here? Y'all all here? We all good? You ready for this? You ready for getting educated today? You ready? Has everyone got their notes ready? Y'all all prepared for the test later? Make sure to write notes. There will be a quiz. You will be graded. If you fail, you get banned. I'm sorry. It's you won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not doing school. We're not doing school. Don't worry. Educate me. with that face. Also, I hope you're doing well, Theo. Oval. But Meowdy, everyone. Welcome on in. Welcome to my dumb debut that I've been working way too hard on. Welcome to this journey I'm about to take you on. Exclamation mark journey, of course. The most important command in all of Fat Cat. Rest in peace. Thank you. You'll hear some alerts. You'll see some stuff. Maybe. I don't know if it'll show up. Sure. But I hope y'all enjoy this. It's going to be a wild ride. But let's get down to it. Right? Y'all want to see the new model, right? That's what you're here for, right? You're not here for me. You're here for some pretty artwork. I get it. You're here for the 8-nippled model. I get it. It's what we promised. But I lied. It's not happening. But yeah, Meowdy, welcome on in, everyone. Over the last few months, I've been watching...
I'm here for both.
God damn it. It's fine. Over the last few months, I've been watching a ton of debuts. Hundreds of debuts. I've been watching so many debuts to figure out, like, why do one? Right? But the first time I did my model, I didn't do a debut. I just kind of showed up with it. But everyone does these things. Everyone does these? Not everyone, but I've seen hundreds of these. There are a ton of them. Why do they work? Why do we do them? What makes them special? All that stuff. And I figured out the easiest way to explain it. Through my madness. The easiest way to explain this is that debuts are like a vehicle of sort, which carry a bunch of new and exciting things to you. So we have our debus. We're gonna explain this all through a nice little debus. Debussy? No, that's a guy that makes music. Our debus is gonna be comprised of only a couple parts. You have our main driver, and then, you know, a bunch of things we're gonna put in the seat. Our passengers, if you will. And speaking of our driver, the thing that brings us to here, the reason why you're even able to do a debut is we have our model. This is the new model. Look at him. Look at him. He's a Tumblr sexy man. Exactly. Yeah, so this is our new model. If you see, there's a lot of things still similar from the old model. Let me step forward so I don't whack my wall again. We'll see more in detail later, but this is our main point of any debut, is like bringing in a new model. He's got legs and toes now, so not enough toes? How many toes do you want, Bacon? Like 20? But we're just going to slap that into there. You know, here's our driving force. Easy. Easy. Oh, wrong one. But we can't just have a model, right? You can't just have a pretty picture and that's it. We have to show it off. A lot of debuts have a photo shoot, is what they are often called. Usually slowly pan up, let clippers and fan artists take a good look at the model. You show the tits for a very long, awkward amount of time. And we'll get to a full model show off later, but till then I have a little video that I set up for y'all to be able to see it. It'll play. You show the necklace. The necklace. That just happens to be right in the tits. But yeah, here's our new model. You should see it should be going through a bunch of expressions. We have a controller that interacts with my controller when I use it. He's such a handsome boy. This is all done via me, like, making faces and stuff, not live 2D animations. He can be angry, he can be sad, he has a fishing rod, his feet move around. We have some classics coming back, like the Dead Lasso. Disappointed Lasso. And we'll see him all in the future. Once again, I will show you more of him in the future once we're through this presentation. I believe there's about 22 different toggles, by the way. Including some for y'all. Some little fan service. Don't worry about it. That might be for Cactus. That might be for you. Toes. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Lasso's titties real? There's even nips. There's even nips just for you. just for you. Don't worry about these. Don't look at those. Don't look at those. There's one that toggles the hand uppies. We'll get to it. And once again, we will show the model off completely. It'll be acting once we get to our game, so don't worry. We will get there. I just wanted to do the rest of the debut, which isn't about the model. They're not all about the model. It's also about introducing yourself to the world, right? We use debuts as a way to show off who we are or what we're going to be. And even though I've been streaming for a while, there's some new people here. It's good to like show off, like, hey, we're new. Actually, speaking of which, let me just change one thing real fast. Debut, new model, now. I forgot to change the title. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I've rehearsed this 20 times, guys. We're good. The debut is a college class? Yeah. Even asked you, Silly Bean. It's fine. Yeah, good. Take notes. Yam, half these notes are from you. Everyone follow Yam, by the way. Yam really helped a lot with this. But they're not... So debuts aren't always about the model in this slideshow and showing the thing. It's about introducing a character, a person, to the world. Which is why we have our first slide of a few... I know, slides within slides. Our About Me slide. Right, this is where you put stuff like your name, you put stuff, nicknames, age. A very important one is your birth date. Make up something fake if you can, if you really want to. Birth dates are weirdly important because that's when people give you money. So if you're debuting in a like big group with a bunch of people, make sure to space it out. I use my real one because I'm lazy. A lot of people tie it to holidays like National Cat Day, I've seen, National Cowboy Day, stuff like that. Not even 6, yeah, I'm 5'11". A fisher, do you hook? Are you a hooker too? I'm a fisher. Short King isn't even 6'5". But yeah, so you have this. But it doesn't really matter what's on there. We'll put that in there. You can change whatever's in there. It's fine. And so as we move on through our debut, you have a few it's just my character's social security number. I wish I should put that on there. There's a few other things that you want as part of your debut. A few other things that you use to fill out your slideshow. A lot of debuts take 50 minutes to an hour. They're really long. And you do this because you want people to show up. You want your YouTube VOD to be long enough. You want people to feel like they got something for it, I guess. So we have our first filler slide here with likes and dislikes. I'm going to be honest. I use this just to show you my cats. If you're here on the stream a lot, you're going to see these babies a lot. The one in the top left is Watson. The middle is Missy Baby. We also have, my wife Cactus, the blessed being of asparagus, Miku, not a crab, Death Stranding, Desert Bus, stuff like that. So we'll go ahead and put that into the bus, slide that on in. Easy, right? Another easy slide that you have to put as part of your debut. Uncover the grippers? I don't know what you're talking about. That's weird. It's be weird to be in defeat. But it's important to tell people what they might expect from your streams and videos as well going forward, right? It's not just about what you're doing currently, but what you're going to do in the future. This is often done in the form of goals. So if you're wondering what a goal slide actually is, it's a slide for like future content is really what this is. Right, stuff like, I want to prove that I'm not a crab. Well, this presentation here is kind of like a trailer for future presentations that I want to do. There's some changes that I learned that I want to do on future ones. But yeah, stuff like that. Make a chat-controlled RPG. We've talked about Fat Cat RPG a few times. Tons of stuff. And depending on how you're doing a debut, this is also a time to talk about your fellow VTubers you're debuting with. If you're doing like a group debut and that you'd like to collab with them. But just remember, like, all of these stuff, everything up here is going to be future streams. That's the idea of goals. Put that in there. Easy, right? Right? Would it have been too copyright, call it Catsidy Direct? Ooh, that would have been smart. But, and as our next slide, I'll be taking questions in a bit, by the way, don't worry. And as our kind of like last slide in what I'm calling the middle school introduction portion of the slides, is lore. And if you want to know what lore slides look like, it's something like this. And it doesn't matter what you put in here. Write whatever you want in here. It honestly does not matter at all. Pull up your Sonic OC lore from your Hot Topic youth. Use that. Become a god who wants to just play video games. It doesn't matter. No one's going to read this past this date, and it's never going to show up again. And if it does, you can change it. You can change it. It's fine. But yeah, plop that in there. Can we canonically make you stinky almost become crap? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Just make up your lore on the fly. Thumbs up emoji. I don't know. Look, what? What's funny at the time? That's the greatest lore? Anyways, but our next slide. So this is where we start departing from a little bit of what people are used to. Something that I've noticed that separates big debuts from small debuts. You know, corporates going indie and V-shoujos from our standard smaller VTuber debuts. And that's, as much as I hate to do it, the merch slide. Actually, I love doing this. If you're new here, you should see in our channel points that you can get free stickers from me. I do have like stickers that I can mail out to people. I want to make this as a sticker here soon. And if you want this Mom Against Catboys as a shirt, let me know. I've been trying to look into printers for it, and it's possible. If I do sell it, it's going to be real cheap. Don't worry about it. I don't like charging a ton of money. Besides merch, sometimes if you're doing corporate, instead of doing merch, you put in gin mates. Now, I'm just showing off my mascots, which, if you're wondering what their names are, the pink one's name is Maple. The blue one's name is Cass/Cassandra. I don't have stickers on the mascots yet. The orange one's name is Peaches. The red one's name is Jericho/Hot Cheeto. Sorry, the pink one's name is Maple or Hullabaloo. And the gray one in the middle's name is Mako Nix the Snake Pliskin. And you'll see more of these guys. They're going to show up in Fat Cat. They're going to show up in maybe stickers. They're going to be our like little alert gifts. I already have a few. We're waiting on more. We'll show them off when they come in. And then put that into the bus. And then, of course, our last slide. We're at the end of the slides, luckily. But the last thing that we got to do is, to round it all together, the most important slide, at least I think is the most important slide, is our credits. And I'm actually going to spend time on this because I want y'all to actually follow these people. So my model art is done by Pillow Paper, the one who does basically all my designs and arts. Yam actually in chat did the design for Lasso 1.0, which is what Lasso 2.0 is based off of, or like I don't know which Lasso it is. Yam did a Lasso. Follow them. They're a wonderful thing. But then Pillow is the one who like did the actual model art. They did my last model art as well. Our rigger is Otaro Azu. Highly would recommend. They make fantastic rigs. My 3D model that you see right now is done by Koi Models. You might also find them as Corny 3D or Corny Nachos. Let's see here. The one who did all the alert gifts that you'll be seeing up there, I think, is Corey. They only have a Twitter, so you can check them out there. And then my backgrounds, which you saw at the beginning, were done by Pocket Droid or Z Pocket Droid, ZE Pocket Droid. I would highly recommend working with any of these folk. They're all fantastic. They're great. And that's like it, isn't it? That's our debus, right? But there was something on that last slide that I added, right? The background credits. Right, there's a few other things that need to be done for a debut. There's not just the little presentation, but there's all the art surrounding it. So we're gonna go ahead and tack that on as a trailer. Right? We'll put our starting soon screen. We had one of those. We had a starting soon screen. A lot of debuts have a really long waiting room. We did just a little like just chatting stream, but a lot of folk have a 30-minute to an hour where you're just sitting there looking at a starting soon screen. So you should probably have something nice for that. And, you know, you need to find an artist and an animator for that as well. So we'll tack that on there. No big deal. Meowdy yam. But you can't just sit in silence. We gotta have a BGM. We don't have one right now, but we had some earlier, which we'll go ahead and slap that on, which brings in a composer as well. Not too bad. We also need, I guess, an ending screen to keep folk entertained as we're about to raid out, right? You have to like spend the extra time in case you do it a little too fast to make time so when your gen mates are debuting, you want to like eat up your entire time. Is it OSHA approved? I mean, it's Lasso approved. It's good enough. So yeah, an ending screen, that's easy enough. And you know, we're in this world. A lot of debuts have little mic stands. They'll have a VTuber chair, a little mic behind them. They'll have little props to the side. If you look online, these things are often called VTuber assets. And you'll probably want some of those to help flesh out your debut as well. So once again, just tack that on right there. Pretty easy. Is there any questions? By the way, we're gonna pause real fast for questions before we get to the rest of this. I need to get some water too, so give me a half second. Or tea. We still got a little more, but like any questions? Where are we? We're still in the it's just a debus plus a few trailers. Just a few trailers. How did I find all my artists? Do you want to know the real answer to how I found my artists? It was a lot of searching. Azu I found because I knew Yam. Pillow I found by literally just searching Twitter at the time. This was years ago. Can I repeat the lesson from the beginning? Shit. There'll be a VOD. There'll be a VOD. That's it. Basically, what I do is I spend hours and hours searching to like find my artists and stuff. I try to find people that match the style that I want. Let me stand over here. Can I excuse from the final? No. Sorry, Yam. You're not in the credits page. Azu gets to skip, but not you. Can you play the VOD while you're still debussing? Meowdy Ashante. But yeah, any other questions? Hi, Meowdy Vulcan. Don't worry, guys. The new model will be here in like just a little bit. We got to finish our presentation. Can we get a comparison between the difference of old and new you? Yeah, I'll show that when we're actually in the next section. Sorry for the scare. Don't worry about it. Will this be on the midterm? Yes. Everything here. Make sure to remember literally everything. I hope everyone's taking notes. You got a note from me. When's the funeral? Soon. When's the midterm? Now. But yeah, any questions thus far on debuts? Right? It's a lot of stuff. But it's not too complex. Can I get a raise? I'll pay you 5 times as much. Y'all really worried about this test, huh? Does chat matter at all in debuts? A little bit. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Is this catboy biology? How many nipples does a catboy have? That's the real question. Is cheating allowed? As long as you don't get caught. Them's the rules. Plushie reveal win. I don't have that money. Partner. Let's get partner, and then we'll do it. How did I come up with this idea? So this whole presentation is... I watched a lot of Brian David Gilbert's Unraveled, is how I did it. I initially was thinking that I wanted to do like a parody debut. So I wanted to follow step by step and do the actual debut, but do it in such a way that it's parodied. And I realized that that was boring. So instead, now we're doing a presentation over a debut for my debut, and then we're going to get to a whole other part in about 10 minutes here, 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. But yeah, it was a bit of insanity that led me here. I worked really hard to try to make a funny debut, and then I was like, no, it's not working. Now I have to do this. Oh. Do you have Doki Bird's acrylic scan? When's yours? I don't do acrylic scans. I don't like them. I only make merch that I want to have. Did you talk with your artist on voice or through text? Through text mainly. Azu, the rigger, I've talked through on voice, but that's just because we played Helldivers together. Were you ever sane? Ask Cactus. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Happy debut. Thank you. We're in a little bit about to show off the new model. I'm just holding for questions during this part of the debut. Is there anything else? Is the gray hair because you're a cat or because you're old? Because it looks good? Is that a good answer? The new sounds are debut sounds. Those are just sounds I switched over to because I didn't like the thing. Do you like Balatro? Balatro's alright. There's better games. Balatro didn't hit that, like, itch for me. Sadly. I've played a couple rounds of Balatro. Let me drink a little bit more water. And don't worry, I'll be showing off the model later in its full glory. And we can take questions about the model then when I can actually like show it off and stuff. Models help the art so much. I'm glad. Or inspired. I'm glad it does. What does Cactus think of the debut in this new model? That's a great question. That's a great question. Have you showed us everything we need to debut? I guess we haven't, right? Right, there's some other stuff that we ignore the like weird slide. That's just because of it. There's some other stuff that we've had to use for this, right? There's some other items we've had to use to make this debut happen. Right, like I'm running this on the back through a YouTube video. OBS is running. We have chat bots. We have Fat Cat, and we have like other miscellaneous software. Right, you need VTube Studio. Maybe you have a chatbot, maybe you have TITS, Twitch integrated throwing system, by the way, not that other stuff, you G-gens. How many cameras? We have 3 cameras. And of course, you know, we also have hardware to run all this, right? Like I have a computer running. I'm literally strapped into 10 different tracking points right now. VR headset, there's a mic, there's a phone, there's all this other stuff. There's a bunch of like equipment and stuff you need to put on all. And that's our debus. Plus trailers, right? That's what it is. Simple. Right? It's just debuts plus some trailers. You may think it's that simple though. But there's some secrets I've learned. Some massive little interesting things I've learned after watching, I kid you not, hundreds of hours of debuts. Just tons and tons of debuts. I watched so many, and there's some things that show up in every single one that you might not expect. First, boop, tech scuff. VTubers joke about it. It's always in debuts to the point where it's expected. Almost comically so. I've seen fake scuff. I've seen real scuff. I've seen stage scuff. I've seen all sorts of things to the point where it feels like it's ingrained in VTuber debuts. People purposely put this stuff in. And here's some real quick examples. I have, of course, seen equipment issues. That's a classic, where a debut just like doesn't quite work. Your software's only got 5 FPS. I assume those are real, but with how much I've seen it, I have to assume it's fake now. Of course, if you're a person re-debuting as an indie, make sure you slip up to acknowledge your past life. I know that's not tech scuff, but it's the scuff, right? It's all the scuff. And then there's tons of little small blunders we do. Little tiny sex jokes, that innuendos and the like that we throw in here for the purpose of making a clip. And clips are like a big deal. Clips are huge in debuts. They're this thing that we're searching for. Everyone wants to be like the new Gargura, right? Like everyone wants this clip to go massive, go viral. It's because debuts aren't just about the debut itself. It's not just about what we're doing right now. It's being able to advertise yourself, put stuff into the world, create something that people will show up to. And there's a secret to all this. There's a bigger thing that goes on that connects this all together. It's the idea of just marketing. In bigger debuts, in this thing, there's almost some like pre-marketing involved, which can include all sorts of things. I did some of these, but you might see some of this as well. You're right, you'll see outline model posts where you have to engage with a post that's all like black silhouettes of a model, little tiny silhouettes of a model. You have to like or retweet enough, and that's what allows you to see the full model. I always find that strange, because don't you want to just people to see the final model? Isn't that the whole point? Get them hyped up before it? Isn't that weird? We got buying ads. If you are as part of a corporate, or if you're a bigger VTuber, you'll just pay money to buy ads. That's easy. I've seen names be a part of like hyping up the marketing, because at least in a lot of people, right? I'm Catsidy. That tells a lot about my character. Other names can be hyped up. And in the early days of VTubing, like 2020, 2021, people would hype up the idea of a voice reveal. A voice reveal. People would just be on Twitter for months before revealing like a, hi, hello, it's me, Nyanko Nyan Nyanko Nyan. People wait months to do that. Absurd. Wild. We have previous gens and co-workers hyping stuff up, right? Like, I try to ask all my friends to be like, hey, show up to my debut. Here it is. Retweet stuff. It's great. It's fun. Pay for watch-alongs. I know people who have been paid to watch other debuts. I guess it's the idea of you're bringing in your audience, right? You're bringing in the audience that you have and showing them to this new debut. We have grassroots advertising. If you're wondering what grassroots advertising is, it's when you pretend to be like a normal person, and it's where you pretend to be a normal person and you make a post that's really just like a secret advertisement that's meant to get viral or get big. You see these all the time. They're kind of wild. You were paid to be here? Shh, you're probably not supposed to say that. Shh, don't say that. Don't let them know. I need money. Don't let them know that I have money. Don't do that. But yeah, so we have that. We have leaks to tabloid channels. This is a common one. I don't see it too often, but I know it's definitely happened. You'll leak stuff to news VTubers. What's better than some controversy to get people showing up? And of course, teaser trailers. You don't know how grassroots works? So it's the idea of where you pretend to be a normal user on a site like 4chan or Reddit. You make a post that's actually secretly an advertisement. I'm paying Lasso for my eventual debut with feet pics. Please don't give me feet pics, please. Please. But yeah, so we have all this marketing involved, right? Especially when you're doing a big debut, one that requires like a team of people to put it all together. You have this whole marketing thing, and you want people to show up. But what do folk want to see? What do people actually want to see when they show up? How are you going to get those follows? If you're going to spend all this money on this model, on this art, on all this stuff, you want it to be clippable, you want folk to follow you, you want people to hype you up, spend money on the merch, watch you, which is one more point of things that you have to make for your debut. And that's the personality. I'm going through tons of these debuts. I've seen so many of these debuts. Hundreds of hours spent. So many. There's some commonalities in this personality. There's some things you have to be ready for if you want to debut. If you want to debut like the big people, if you want to debut like the hundreds of others I've seen, these tons of people, you have to have the right personality for it. You can't just show up without any prep. You have to be shy at the beginning of your debut. So a lot of debuts will start off the model hiding away, and then you'll pop up after chat has engaged with you a bit. This is very important. Make sure people are engaging. Make sure they show up and talk to you. Make sure they show up, they're talking, they're engaged, they're in chat, they're doing stuff. Otherwise, we also have this thing where you have to speak slowly the entire time. I don't do that, but I've seen debuts where people spend 10 seconds between each sentence. They'll tell a sentence over about 5 seconds, take about 10-second pause, so people can clip, get it all ready, and then show it back. Make sure to be friendly to everyone. I think that's an easy one, but I've heard the phrase, I just want to be friends with everyone. I want everyone here to be friends with me on this journey. I want everyone to join me on this journey as friends. I love all y'all is a common one. This shows up all the time. Make sure you be friendly. And what about your actual personality? Well, keep it kind of a blank slate. Don't commit too much. Part of this is making sure your slate is a little bit clean, that you're not quite too much of a person, so people can imprint on you. People can think of you as like an idol of sorts. We borrow all this debut stuff from idols. Why not go the full way and say, oh yeah, like I'm this person, I like things that you like, chat. You like anime. I like popular anime too. It's my favorite thing. I love music. Miku's great. You like Miku. I like Miku. But yeah, you just say things that everyone kind of acts. Don't be weird. Just don't stay too out of the norm. And very importantly, the most important thing of all, the most important thing you can do in any debut ever, is to act incompetent. Why do you think we have this tech scuff? Why do you have little slip-ups? Why do you have problems? It's so people can start believing that you can do it. They can do it too. They have what's necessary to do it. They need to be able to like imprint upon you, have this idea, and really like follow you. You don't want them to actually do it themselves, because like, look, it's a lot of stuff. But you want them to like think that they can do it, and instead like follow you. Instead of doing it themselves, they can follow you because you're just like them. You are the thing. And why do we do this? Well, you invest a lot of money. There's management here and coaches and all that stuff. We got to make them proud as well. It's this whole thing. It's just, you have to be this perfect little creation so people can follow you, that people can show up and do this. Because at the end of the day, at the end of it all, A debut isn't about you or the current state of things. It's just a long trailer meant to bring in folk and keep them coming back. It's just a long set of trailers being taken on a drive through nothingness. An empty, hollow event where you're just there for a long time. There's this long set of trailers. We're just doing something for another thing. We're just trying to get to a point. We're just trying to take a little ride. And we know about that here, don't we? We know a lot about long empty drives that are merely for another thing. We know how those work. We got a bus to catch, guys. Meowdy? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all excited? Y'all excited for the real part of the debut? The real whole part of it? The real lasso in the flesh? The real game that we'll be playing today? Everything that's in here? Meowdy, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy. Here's my new model. Congrats. You get to see it now. He's real. Like I promised. We'll show him off in a second, but first and foremost, we're playing a game. A special game I made over the past few months. Just for y'all. Designed by me. Well, not designed. I guess it was designed by Penn and Teller, technically. We're going to be playing Desert Bus. Or Desert Bussy. Meowdy Skia. Meowdy. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the bits. Let me just set up a few things here on the side, and then we can talk about the model. I can show y'all stuff. I will talk about the commands here in a hot second, but we have a game called Desert Bussy. It's a very special game just for y'all. Lasso is real. He really is real. Let me make sure this actually loaded the right thing as well. There we go. But yeah. Welcome on in, Meowdy. Meowdy. Congrats on the 3DS. The debut. Well, this is the real debut right here. This is it. Let me put some music on in the background as well. We'll have some quieter music. And let me get the game sound in too. I even put game sounds in this game. It's just a bus.
Be good boy.
How are y'all? How are y'all? This is the new boy. I hope you like him. Do you know what? I can get the cats a little excited first though. Hold on, let's... Here. Y'all can play with the little fishing rod. How about that? Y'all wanna be fished? Y'all wanna be playing with the toy, huh? You wanna play with this, huh? Yeah. We have a ton of like new things that interact with y'all. This is just one of them. This sweet little thing. Let me put that away before y'all go crazy. We have a ton of different things. Do y'all want to go over the debut, or do you want to go over my model, or do you want to go over the game? Which one do you want to see more of? I get it. If it's the game, I understand. It's fine. We're in a little bus for y'all. Let me turn on some stuff real fast as well. Let's just see if these work. If they don't, so be it. It's part of the scuff. It's all planned scuff, obviously. Feet? You want to see feet? You want to see the feet? Okay, that's working. You want to see the feet? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? The feet? Huh? Is that what you want? Huh? You want to be stepped on? Huh? You want the cats to be stepped on? Is that what you want? Boots off? Look. This might be too much for Twitch. No, stop on us. I am. Putting those shoes back. Yeah, Ozzy did a great job with those. Yeah, I got little claws. We have a few things ready. Let me put the tail up so y'all can see me wiggling that around when it goes through. The grippers. Bro is armed? What the fuck you say? What did you just say? What'd you just say, Mimi? Huh? You wanna go? Huh? Huh? You wanna go? Huh? You wanna fight? Huh? Huh? I'll pull the trigger. Yeah, no, there's a ton of like fun little things in this model. It's great. Oh, let me show you the other thing Ozzy rigged up. The reload. It's a pretty good looking animation. I bet the gun doesn't even work. I already showed. Look, it works. What more do you want? Thank you for the prime. We need to go smaller. Why are y'all so small? Huh? I think you got squished by my feet a bit too many times. But yeah, we have a ton of things. The other big ones is we have the little nya pose. Let me zoom in a lot so you can really see this. Nya. Now, if I can remember the right button. Sorry, I have like 12. Nya. Or for the After Dark streams. Nya. Don't worry, there are nips. We made sure. We made sure of it. We made sure of it. Don't worry. I made sure. I made sure there was some... Say me, oh great asparagus. Alright. You know, because we're here. We might as well. Take off your pants? I can't take off my pants. We have to follow Twitch TOS reasons, okay? Is there anything you want to say, by the way, while we're here in front of the great god asparagus? Skola? Assuming your voice works, let's hope it works. Our great, wonderful God.
Rip in pieces.
Rip in pieces. So true. So true. Have some food, everyone. God. But yeah, so the model is going to get a higher res version, so don't worry about the like a little pixelation you might see. But yeah, we have little sparkles in the eyes. The eyes have tons of expressions, right? We have Angie, cat eye. This is what happens when I see toes. Crying. Yeah, the little fish. And ow! They wag their little tails. Of course we have Dead Lasso. He has to return. The sweet boy. Hello. Other things that we included, hump. I can still eat y'all. Very important. Let me get CleanBot in here, so y'all are jumping around a little less. I'm assuming that's what's causing it. There's hidden food somewhere. Eat the fish in my eyes? Don't do it. Let's see. Let me see what other expressions I have. Did you really just make that joke? Of course, head empty, no thoughts. I'm glad you have a bell and not a little pee-pee. Look, it's the cowbell. We gotta have a little cowbell. Hearts, as you saw. Sparkles, for when I see my toes.
When does a joke no longer become a
I
joke?
think that's...
Talking about that feet thing.
What? What are you talking about? Add a kiss command? But yeah, so we'll...
Most likely.
What is with the toes? Good question. Next question. I think I made it off. I made like a little off joke about toes at one point, and now people are obsessed with them. I don't know why everyone's obsessed with them. It's kind of weird. But we got a whole bus. Oh right, there's one other expression I'm gonna show you. So I actually rigged up this game to be able to be played with my controller. And now, yeah, we can drive around. We can drive around. Little boy does that. We'll see which... I can switch in between the two. So if you are wondering... Busty does not want to eat my mouse. Whatever, it's fine. If you're wondering how to play this game...
What's our main coon's favorite food? Beans.
If you're wondering what Desert Bus is all about, our goal is to travel 360 miles, going at a max speed of 45 miles an hour, with a slight lean to the right is the way it's going to work. But you have some control over this. Through chat commands, !mark speed up or speed down, you can change my max speed. Distance up, distance down, you can change how long we have to go before we get to Vegas. And !mark left or right, you'll change the pull of the thing. There is a cooldown. For each of these. I do have a non-cooldown version of the entire game. But yeah, we'll see if we get to that. And there's one little extra surprise to tie this all together. We're taking our sweet boy Lasso to Vegas. He wanted to be buried there. Rest in peace, the sweet old boy. He's dead. It's a shame. But we're also taking y'all. We're also taking all y'all. Everyone who chats gets their own trailer. If you want to change the color of your trailer, do !mark color and then a hex code. Let's see if... Are you in here? Where are you? Cactus. Let's see if we can find you. What color is that cactus? Hex with or without the hash? You should be able to do either. Let me just make sure you even... There you are. You're like still that. Try with the hash. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have these trailers trailing behind us. I will say there is a chance this all breaks. There's a small chance all of this breaks. In my testing, when we reached like a few hundred trailers, the game did break. There was a tornado of trailers going across the desert. It was a little bit crazy. So you can break it if enough people show up. If enough people show up, you can break it. Oh, you guys are moving me to the left now. Fuck. I've got to keep an eye on this. But yeah, we'll be driving this over the next 8-ish hours. This will be going at least until 1 a.m. If we don't complete this today, we'll do it tomorrow. At the current rate, it's going to take us about 15 hours to get through. You can see my my current speed and my current distance here on the right. So if you ever want to see that. If you have any questions about the model, by the way, I can show them off now. We'll just pause. I have a little pause. Make sure you're only doing commands, by the way, when they are white above me. Else they won't go through. And hopefully they'll all go through. We'll see. We'll see how well it works. But yeah, this is my little surprise I've been working on. Oh, actually, I want to go over the hints real fast, just so y'all can see this. I want you to understand why the hints were what they were. Let me just bring them up real fast on Blue Sky, so you can see them. So, our first hint, which really I thought was a little bit too on the nose, was this. So Desert Bus originally was supposed to be released in 1995. Of course, the remake is 2025. Also, if any of y'all know the Desert Bus logo, that's what that was. The other hints I gave were the Xbox 360 Red Ring of Death. So Desert Bus originally was scrapped and was never released, hence the Red Ring of Death, but it takes 360 miles to get from Tucson to Vegas. Our third hint was the 45 record Eagles Life in the fast lane, because you travel at the speed of 45 miles an hour to get to Vegas. And then lastly, I literally just showed the game. I just showed my game with the trailer. This is just recorded in the game. That's it. So my goal at the end of this is I want to tune this up. So if you have any suggestions for like other commands y'all can add, other things you can do, let me know, because I want to tune it up and release this on like itch.io for Pay What You Want in June, when we do our fundraising for Equality Texas, our charity streams. 14 miles an hour, guys. $14 miles an hour, 370 miles. All right. Apparently this is how we're playing. This won't work for other players, but Fat Cat is passengers in the bus. I wanted to put in my mascots in the bus. If you show grippers, we'll start making it easier. I do also have a version where there's no cooldowns on these things on the top left. In which you can just go insane and like make me go at 500 miles an hour or something. I think the max is like 200 miles an hour, and I think the max distance is something like 1,000 miles. How do we activate it? It's a separate thing I have to launch. A graphic cooldown bar would be nice in the commands. Oh yeah, yeah, and I want to make it like adjustable, tunable. There's a lot of things that I want to make tunable for each person for their own stream. Right now, everything's hard-coded in. You know, I'm going to change, like, the bus color. I think putting the mascots in the bus just kind of there would be fun. Making it able to bring into your own chat so you can have... all these people. It's so good. I'm so happy with this. But yeah. I hope y'all enjoy the new model. A lot of tuning has gone into this mouth. Let me actually pause. Let me move y'all over here so I'm not looking to the side as much. Hopefully we won't have any tech scuff. We'll see. Does it restart when chat hits the curb? So if I go off, here, I'll show it to you. We're early enough. You should hear a boing. That's me being told by the game, like, hey, get back on the road or else you'll die. Because if you go too far off, you do lose, and you have to restart. By the way, 9 is the max you can do on left-right pull, because if you do 11, I think, is where I can't actually combat the pull anymore. So there are maxes and minimums in this, just to prevent the game from just crashing. Like, I'm not letting you take me backwards. No. Welcome to my dumb debut, guys. I hope you enjoyed an entire presentation for a trailer bit. For a joke about Desert Bus. Or, you know, I'm calling this one Desert Bussy. We're fucking moving. Now to monetize it. Yeah, if it's red, it won't go through. So please wait for it to turn white before doing any commands. You're only here to make things more difficult? You and everyone else, apparently. Some people are helping. I look excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Bucky. Enjoy work. I really appreciate you stopping by, though. Oh my god. Meowdy! Oh, let me change that back out. Hold on. Let me get the nice raid. Let me enable that one and disable this one. How are y'all? Let me get a boss spawn in. There it goes. Accidental ADHD vampire raid. How was Oblivion? What were y'all doing in Oblivion? Besides apparently becoming a vampire. Welcome on in, Meowdy. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. I'm showing off my new model today. Here he is in all his glory. We got a big mouth now. If you actually want to see a comparison to the old one, I can pull the old one up right fast. Made by the same artist, by the way. This is same artist, same rigger. We just changed some stuff around. New mouth. Big mouth. I wanted big mouth. Oh, don't worry about his eyes being closed. That was for the dead bit.
God is dead. God remains dead. And we have killed him.
A lot more expressive, I feel, because we have bigger eyes and bigger mouth. Ignore that his eyes are closed. I had to do it. Also, more importantly, you know. Legs. I could just stand here if you want. You can just stand here and I can step on y'all. Just for y'all. Let me turn off the steppies, actually. We could just stand here this entire stream. I still like the, generally using the... and a coat. Well, this guy has a coat too. Let me put it on. There you go. No step on me, please. Look, just stay away from my feet. And we won't have that issue. That's on y'all. Nice boots, thank you. If you look at the... we can just pause. This game's going to go on forever, so don't worry too much about it. If you look at my ref sheet, Let's pull it up. Look at my ref sheet. There it is. Here, you can see the boots in all their detail. Their glorious detail. I still like the chest up like view of them. I think that's the most expressive, right? Seeing the mouth. But yeah, this is the ref sheet. It's got all the bits. If you notice some details, like the here, we'll zoom in. The little cactus with the hearts next to us. We removed all the crab references, and now we just have fish references. Right, little fish on the boots, little fish there. Cactus, little fish in the eyes. No more crabs. No more crabs. They're gone. They're dead. Move him up there. No crabs on the outside, only on the inside. Where's the Pambo reference? Sadly, only a reference to my wife. The Pambo reference is, I didn't go heterochromia to not steal your bit. And I'm still a cat, so I didn't steal the dog bit. That's the references. We need the PowerPoint of why you're not a crab before we get over this lasso. Yeah, so if you were here for the presentation, that was a trailer for future presentations. I kind of want to get into like dumb PowerPoint presentations as a as like a form of video and stream, because I think there's like a way for that to be fun. So I want to do one where I'm not a crab, but the things that I want to change is change it so the video, the slideshow, is about as tall as me instead of like giant. But we're heckin' moving now. Well, let me get out of the way of the like little commands. There you go. PowerPoint night. Everyone presents a PowerPoint. Too fast, you're getting dizzy. We're only going 50. Like, we're barely moving. Speed. You have to wait. Remember, you have to wait for the cooldowns to be done. You have to wait for that. Remember that. Can we hit 240 on this bad boy? I think it's maxes out at around 200. How does color work? Oh my god. Bell. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. You're generous. You're so generous. It means so much. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. And a hype train? It just started a hype train? Sure. Oh no. 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 No, guys. Don't all do exclamation mark bussy. Don't do it. Let me get the music up a little bit.
Bussy time.
Thank you. Y'all are very generous. Thank you, Skia, for the gift sub. It means a lot. It really does.
Gotta support this Smelly
What are y'all
Catsidy.
doing? But yeah, I lucked out, and apparently gift subs, if you pay enough, are like 35% off. Thank you for the bits. Ow! Let me do a manual feed real fast. Apparently that didn't properly go through, so
Baby set.
have that. By the way, when there's a hype train running, everyone has access to special commands called Fat Cat commands. You can do exclamation mark fat chat to use TTS.
One of the bussies is bussin' lasso's ear.
You can do exclamation mark bussy, exclamation mark fat if you want everyone to be bigger. That speech is Meowdy Cyber. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Sadly, the Suika's broken. Let me see if I can do exclamation mark Suika.
Are we going to all die like the last one too?
Oh, I can. Here, have a few Suikas. There you go. This is what you wanted, right?
Suka D's na.
Suka these nuts.
When are you gonna pay US for the Hitman on all lasso?
Hope you've had a great debut. We're just at the beginning. I hate to break it to you. This debut has just started. Oh no, no, not the Katamari. Well, you know, if that cat breaks, it breaks. Such is the way of life. Why is there a bus in there? Get out of there, bus. You don't belong there. Thank you, Cactus. It means a lot. I mean, you know, Cactus's support means a lot to me. Everyone, also, I need you to thank Cactus right now. Please thank anyone who gave you a gift sub as well. It, you know, their generosity keeps us all running. The new model's so cute. I know, it's it's so
Thank
great.
you,
Look at it.
Cactus. Thanks, Cactus.
But Cactus is one of the big reasons like I'm able to do all this. So please, big thanks to Cactus. I'm gonna have to clean this up, guys. I hope you understand.
Crazy bus. Crazy bus. Riding on a crazy
Ow.
bus.
Thank you, Cactus.
Let's get the clean bot out before this breaks everything. Ow! What are y'all? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Stop it. Go home. What have you done? So, I don't know if you've noticed. If you look at now the bus, the trailers, as we get faster, as the trailer line gets bigger, they begin to do things. Yes, Pambo? What's up? I tried my best to make sure it's as stable as possible, but there's only so much we can do. I like how you can watch, like, the ripple go through them. Meowdy Puma, how are you? Yeah. Everyone who is here has a trailer. Everyone who talks in chat gets a trailer. Do exclamation mark color and then hashtag a hex color. And you can change the color of your boy. Hey, that's bacon colored. To help you find it when, you know, there's quite a few trailers. So if you want to know how this game will break, I'm just gonna give this to you for free. This game only loads a certain amount of the desert at any point. We only have a certain amount of the desert loaded at any point. If the trailer somehow manages to get to that edge there. Uh-oh. Those aren't... Uh-oh. We might have a memory leak. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, if you manage to get to that edge there, things will be very bad. Things will be very, very bad. Ow. We're going so fast. 63 miles an hour, but 380 miles. Oh, no. We will be going, by the way, at least until 1 a.m. That's my goal. We're going to be here for a while. Happy birthday, Lasso. Thank you, Munter. Thank you. It means a lot. Fuck. -1 left? I think that just means 1 left. Don't worry about the -1 plus 1. Where's my 200k redeem? What do you want the 200k to be? How much memory do the decorations eat up? I don't know. I know what's happening that makes them do this. If it breaks, I'll just go into the code and fix it. It'll be fine. I want my 530k redeem. New Monolith 6, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's a good looking boy. Although sometimes a little angry. Are y'all all dead? Hold on. I think I see Lasso in there. Everyone also please check out Manhunter, if you can. They did some of the art for the cats in this. Oh no, that's Munter in there. Hold on. Let me type ah. Everyone say ah. Your cat's probably died in one of the great deaths. Meowdy Lily, how are you? I hope y'all enjoyed the presentation, by the way. I practiced that presentation like 5 times. It was some madness. Yo, new hype train record? Hell yeah. Well, I didn't expect it to happen this soon. I worried this might happen. I tried to test to make sure this wouldn't happen. This was we're still good. We're still able to move forward. Everything looks fine here. This is fine. Like I said, there's a few technical glitches. There might be a few bit of tech scuff that was left in. There might have been a little bit of tech scuff that I definitely purposely left in for the clippability, right guys? It's for the clips. That's why this is happening. There's no other reason. Jesus Christ, they are going. Oh god, I love this thing. Oh my god. So occasionally they like run into the bus, by the way, and slow me down. We're going at around 60 miles an hour though, so like we're good. It just keeps going. I'm sure if we get some more people in here, if we have a few more people, it'll settle out, right? Like, it'll all settle out. Is this the plane scuff you talked about in the presentation? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely planned this. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Ooh. I hope you enjoyed the totally planned scuff. Technical scuff. Give them back their honey, it's mine. Uh-oh. 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 Bus? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bus? Uh-oh. Bus? Alright, who got stuck? Who was it? Who fucked us all up? Of course it was you. Of course it was you. Of course it was you. Of course. What? I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. He doesn't want to go to Vegas. He doesn't want to die. Maybe if we line this back up, it'll fix itself. There we go. There we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There will be a few things, by the way, that's going to take me some time to get used to on this model. I have all my expressions bound to my mouse, and I just have to learn which are which. And that's just going to take me a little bit of time, so be ready for that. Oh. Guys, we only have 385 miles to go. It's simple. It's simple. God, I'm so glad I made this game. But yeah, so this game will be released to the public probably around June. It'll be pay what you want, and any money that gets paid to this will be going to Equality Texas. They're an organization that fights for LGBTQIA plus equality here in Texas. It's an organization we raise money for every June. So this game's just a trailer for June. This whole debut is just a trailer for future things. You want a minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame. Memes. Oh, just say the phrase. I'm glad I'm still able to drive. That's all I'm gonna say. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I don't think that's it. It's gotta be, it's 3 words. It's not preaching to the choir. It's not Burger King foot lettuce. It's not do a barrel roll. What 80-year-old meme is this? It's a meme. If it was a boomer meme.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Thank you. Thank you, pal. We haven't seen that one for a while. I'm glad. Glad we saw him. I also really hope y'all like how I worked really hard to make this mouth move the way I want it to. Ozzy did a great job rigging it, but there was a lot of tuning done. It's all done via VBridger, by the way, in case you're wondering about this model. Ozzy did a great job getting it all rigged. Pillow did a great job drawing it all. Is clap still a thing? It should be. It should be. Let me find your model, or your guy. Where are you? There you are. Do exclamation mark clap? Yeah. It's short. But you do it. What do y'all... I hope you enjoyed the game, though. Yeah, so this game, eventually I wanted to make it so you can connect it to your own Twitch channel. So when June comes along, if you want to join in as part of raising money for Equality Texas or other LGBTQ plus organizations, or whatever charity speaks to you, you'll have something to do. You'll have something attached to that. I want to include also a few commands for the broadcaster so that they can do stuff, silly stuff. I'm sure this is fine. I hope you can spot your own cart, by the way, your own trailer. I've yet to figure out how to, like, settle it down after it's hit this, though. It's a shame you have to find a Noah since this tornado is heading to Vegas. Yeah, we'll get there. We're only 395 miles away. Yeah, if you are a streamer and you want to play this game, let me know what sort of features you would want. Besides it not breaking. I understand that would be nice, it not breaking. Also, Lasso will not be dead in the final one in his trailer. You can see him really attempting to lead the charge here to not die. There's a bunch of quality of life stuff I have to add, like, you know, resolution, FPS, options, all that jazz. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have to turn the tornado into a feature? I don't even know what causes this. I'll be honest, I don't know why this happens. They just start doing this. It just does this. It's it's playing scuff. Oh, maybe. Can a baby things? Can we pull over? You have to pee? Okay, yeah, we can pull over. Let me just, hold on, let me just... It takes a while to slow down this thing. I hope you understand. There you go. You can, just get off and pee, don't worry. Don't worry about the way this works. Maybe they'll settle down, right? If we just don't move, maybe they'll calm down. Right? They'll just calm down. Absurd. By the way, we will be taking this will be going for quite a while. I do want to try to complete the game. We'll see if we're able to. If we don't complete it tonight, I'll fix it and we'll play again tomorrow. They in fact do not seem to be calming down. Yeah. Ooh, make billboards that can be used as ads for whatever the streamer uploads into them. That's smart. Yeah, there's some things I want to add. If you want to give any suggestions, by the way, I'll be posting like demos of the game, stuff that you can test out, like demo builds in my Discord. That's probably where I'll post a bunch of stuff as like little trials. So if you want to be able to play this beforehand, that's where to go. Maybe we'll release on Steam so we get the like little tag on categories here on Twitch. Or maybe there's another way to do that. Hold on, we're stuck again. There we go. This is going to be real hard with getting stuck every like couple miles. There's some other stuff I want to put in, like having the wheels turn a bit more. So if you see, this wheel does like move with the speed, but it doesn't turn left and right. And I want to adjust that. Speed down. Distance up. The wheel is stiff. Yeah, it's just a little stiff. You might want a trailer reset command. Yeah, that might be the easy solution. That'd be smart. Add wildlife that tries to kill you. I do want to add a dragonfly or something similar that hits the windshield. At around halfway through.
Replace the wheels with hyper-realistic feet.
No, we're not going to have feet. No. No. No feet. What is with y'all on feet? That's weird. It's weird to be into feet that much. Do you want feet? Do you want feet? Is that what you want? You want to see the grippers again? Is that what y'all want? See the heckin' grippers? Hmm? Huh? 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 Meowdy Willow Tree, how are you? Is that what you want? Huh? You want the grippers? Want to be stepped on? You degenerates. Shoot. I'll do it again. Shoot whoever I can in this tiny little window I'm able to shoot in. It's great. I love it. Let me put that away real fast. Let me let's adjust a couple things real fast. Sorry, Steam decided, I think, to add my controller again to its bullshit, so let me just turn that off real fast so we don't have to deal with that type of stuff. So give me 2 seconds. There we go. Give the bus a big old cowboy hat. Ooh, that'd be smart. That'd be smart. Yeah, we have all sorts of things. Little pupil noise. Yeah, I need to add like sounds and stuff to it. I don't know exactly how I would do that, but we'll add sounds to some of the... I guess I could add in Fat Cat. That would work. Model looks cool. Thank you so much. I'm really happy with it. It's taken like a year and a half for this boy to come out. He's actually been ready for the past 3 months, give or take, and I've been trying to keep him a little secret because I wanted to put on a little show. I wanted, you know, this to be able to be seen. A pothole? Ooh, yeah, I wanted to add some stuff that would interact with y'all. So, like, maybe y'all could spawn a cat in the middle of the road or something like that. And if I hit it, I lose. But if you put the cat in, it, like, undoes my left-right pull. You had to code up all the Fat Cat integration and make the fancy presentation? Yeah. I'll probably be, by the way, redoing the presentation for a video. Right, without me talking to chat. Work so hard. Yeah, guys, I watched so many hours of debuts. So many hours. Just to make that presentation. Because I took inspiration from Brian David Gilbert's Unraveled. Which, the way he does it, and that is he like over prepares and then slowly goes insane through the preparation. And it's very important to me when you make these like parody stuff that you have a good grasp of knowledge on like the subject. I want people who watch my like little debut presentation to be like, he's not wrong. I want that to be the impression that y'all get when you watch. Is like, well, he's not wrong. He's just insane. Totally normal. Totally normal game, guys. Bus size modifier? Ooh. Yeah, if you want to put ideas in, Harold, Cactus, can you do me a favor? Can you make a channel in the Discord, under, like, the Fat Cat one? And just call it, Desert Bussy Suggestions? Can you give an air freshener that can be replaced with any PNG later? Yeah, I can do stuff like that. Right, because a lot of that's pretty easy to do. Just change out a PNG. Fix up some stuff. I didn't model, by the way, all this. I bought a model package and just use that. But it is commercial rights, so I should be able to sell this. Because, modeling takes a lot of time. Regular text channel. Just make it a regular text channel. People don't like forums. You can only do exclamation mark pussy if you are the Fat Cat. To become the Fat Cat, or if there's a hype train. To become the Fat Cat, you have to ask for a minigame. You know how those work. We're gonna see if this game crashes or not. I do want to change the bus to be a different color, or maybe a customizable color. I think that'd be fun. That just requires me going into Blender and changing the UVs on it, though. Speed down. How rude. We're only going 99 miles an hour. We still have 4 hours of driving at this speed. I wanted you to know that. Which, yes, is half the time it usually takes for Desert Bus. But we're going to be doing a lot of pauses. Oh, fuck me. And we're slowing down because some... Well, we also have random slowdowns because the bus gets... the trailer gets stuck. Maybe if we slow down enough, the trailers will stop going berserk. Oh no, once they've decided to get into that soul... Once they're gone tornado, there's no stopping them. Put a PNG over the bus and the skin so it can be used like Lasso's face. Like a stretched face. God. That's absolutely insane. Is there anything y'all want to see about the model, by the way? We're here. Feel free to ask. I can pause at any moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. Do I have a hat? I do. I probably want to get it redone, though. I'm not a fan of how it works right now. I want to get, like, little cat ears on it and stuff. It's not... They did a job. They did a good job still, but it's not exactly where I wanted it. So I'm not going to have the hat on most of the time. Like, everyone did exactly as I asked. It's just, it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Are you gonna make a redeem for the hat? Maybe. Maybe. I want to get it changed first, though. Do I have fur? On my ears. But, no, the chest is bare. I shave. You know, you gotta shave the nips. You can't have a... What are they called? The dream catchers? Right? The little circle around the nips. Can't have those. That'd be ridiculous. Ears for the hat? Yeah, don't worry about it, Ozu. I want the hat to just be redone. I don't think it's quite what I want from it.
Why doesn't Lasso have 10 nips?
Help, I'm trapped in a TTS program.
Do y'all want to see 10-nipped Lasso? Is that what you want to see? You want to see 10-nipped Lasso? He does exist. Let me find it. You want to see him? Too bad, you asked. Here you go. I believe this is 8-nipped, but is this what you want from your cat boys? By the way, Rue made this rhubarb pie, I believe, on Twitch. They're great. He's great. I don't know why they made this, though. It's some level of hell. Fucking this trailer. Yeah. Rhubarb pie art. Rue is fantastic. Mama Catsidy. Please don't call me Mama. That would be difficult. Is the throw a cat working? I've been having issues with yeah, it's working. Cool. Twitch is changing out its event sub stuff, so it's been a little funky. What type of ara do you want? I know Pamba wanted a gut earlier. Oh, you want the mommy ara? They're like ara. See, I don't know. You finish your pregnant. The pregigantes. Don't. It's just chat. Okay. I didn't get pregnant. There's no impreg. We're not going down the impreg arc. We can't. We can't go the impreg arc. What sort of... Oh god. I'm sure if we search hard enough, we could find a male VTuber model with an impreg toggle. I don't want that to happen, though. Gregnant? I don't want to be Gregnant. Of course. I don't want to make Azu make me a pregnant toggle. And Pillow would do it. But I don't want to make Azu have to do that. I just need the money. Oh no. Look, 10,000 subs here on Twitch and it'll happen. I'm gonna add it to the 10,000 subs. We'll have a whole impreg arc if you get to 10,000 subs here. Easy. Settled. There's a lot of things promised for 10,000 subs. I think the worst one is Werewolf X Cowboy ASMR. That's one of them. I think you're followed by a tornado of sorts. It's a lot of trailers. Planned technical scuff. Can I volunteer for werewolf? Oh yeah, you can, of course. How are we doing? We're doing well. We have the new model out. It's exciting. And we have chat causing chaos here in the background. So we're traveling 108 miles an hour for 425 miles with a heavy pull to the left. The model looks good, thank you. I know, it looks great. I'm very happy with it all. Speed up, speed down. We'll get there eventually, guys. We'll get to Vegas eventually. We cancel each other out? No, so it goes on cooldown for about 30 seconds after after someone types in the command. So it's whoever's first while it's white. Oh, fuck me. Lasso? 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Pamble's a good woof. Very close friend, has been around since the beginning of Lasso. Since PNG arc of Lasso, I think. So we're playing a game that I made for this debut called Desert Bussy. It's, if you've heard of the game Desert Bus, it's a game about driving 8 hours through a desert on a straight line at 45 miles an hour. I updated it with the ability to add trailers, which is every one of y'all is one of these trailers. They were on the ground at one point. And chat commands to change the speed, the distance, and the pull of left and right. You can also change the color of your trailer by doing extremely smart color and then a hex code with a octothorpe at the beginning, or a hashtag or pound symbol. We decided not to be limited. Oh, do you program stuff? Yeah. So if you look at beneath you, all the cats on the ground, that's a chat game that was made by me. It even interacts with the model. You can do extremely smart slap if you want to slap me in the face. I can eat y'all. This game is completely programmed by me. As you can tell with it just breaking occasionally. Well, like, so I'm using the... fuck. There's like a certain connector that I'm using that's built into Unity that's causing this to break. Yeah. So this whole debut was trying to show off all my skills, right? We had a little video where I gave a comedy presentation. A lot of that was ad-libbed. And now we're moving into a game that I've made that's very interactive. Programmer? Oh, I'm terrible at grammar. Oh, no. Gotta love Unity glitches. Yeah. And if you're wondering why it's a bus and trailers, there they go. I just love how they sometimes just like, they just leave. It's getting worse, guys. It's getting worse, and I'm worried. I'm so worried. I'm sure this game will crash. The whole stream will crash. We'll call it part of the scuff. It'll be great. This game eventually will be released to the public. If you have any suggestions, I have a Discord where you can put any suggestions. There's a channel for it. I'll also be releasing demos for people to play on their own streams there once that's ready. If OBS crashes, you have to do the PowerPoint again. Again? Oh, God. I don't want to get back in VR. VR is rough. But we will do more presentations in the future. Should slide Pambo demo. Once I have it in a good place that like other people can play it and I'm not worried that it's gonna crash, yeah, I'll slide you a demo. Now that I'm done prepping for the debut, I can work on this again. I basically got this like running, and then I was like, okay, now I gotta prep for the presentation. I gotta make sure the model's all working, all that jazz. Let me just make sure there's nothing I need to respond to real fast. Oh, wah, 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 wah. There we go. And just as a suggestion, if you watched the presentation about debuts, I hope you got from the end of it to not do what I did for debuts. Just do what a normal person would do, please. Don't do this. Don't enter this madness. Don't join me on this horrific journey of bus and trailer fueled insanity. Don't do it. Be normal. Just give a nice little presentation. Actually, I would suggest against presentations. I think there's better ways to convey who you are and what you want to do than the generic slideshow. Egg. God bless the egg command. Yeah. How are y'all? 2 hours of yapping, and here we are. Bus is shaking, falling apart. We're at 51 miles. As you see, there are some glitches that need to be worked out. It sounds louder than usual? Oh, maybe it is. StreamerBot's been like changing up a little bit. I don't know what's up with it. I haven't touched anything. Are y'all enjoying the great sky? Marty, we ain't going fast enough. I mean, I feel like... I hope you don't get a busty death. If we die, it's fine. It's honestly fine. I think it maxes out at 200 miles per hour, because past 200 miles per hour, I had issues with like Unity being able to load stuff quick enough. Like, the bus went over the edge. because the triggers weren't going. I like how we just have to stop occasionally because because of that. So some other future plans, by the way, for the Lasso stream. I want to make Fat Cat into 3D from 2D models. The reason being is that I can add a lot more animations to all your actions doing that instead of having to pay an artist for new animations every time. That's going to cost me a lot of money. Right, I can do 3D animation. It's not too tricky. There's just occasional trailer in the bus. What else do we have? I want to make a presentation about not being a crab. I think that'll be a really fun one. Yeah, I want to get back into doing videos and shorts again. So this model is a lot better for clipping, like turning clips into shorts. I think it's going to do better on TikTok. We got to get the big mouth. Big mouth is better, guys. This is what I learned about models. Big mouth, better mouth. You get more expression out of a big mouth and big eyes. And eyebrows that you can actually see. The bus shaking at this speed is pretty realistic. Yeah, going about 120. I feel like it's shaking because of the trailers are moving us around. It's not because of our speed, it's because of the trailers. Yeah. I think it's the trailers jostling us. I think I know how to fix it. I think if I just basically essentially make the first trailer, the one with Lasso in it, a lot more rigid, the rest of the things should follow into place. It's that first trailer. As soon as it breaks, it just falls apart. The problem is I want to keep like some level of ridiculousness on the trailers. It's just happy. It's just having a good time. We're just having a good time. What do I know about rigid bodies? In Unity, they do whatever the fuck they want. That's what I know about rigid bodies. In Unity, they just do whatever they want. We're going to Vegas, baby. Although y'all keep making it. We're going faster, but you keep making it further to Vegas? Well, the trailer's alignment is off, so you go faster, that's cool and all, but the bus starts shaking. Well, so part of the way I do this is the trailers are ridiculously light. They weigh basically nothing. And that's done so that as we like continue moving, we don't have to worry about the mass of them all slowing us down. I might know a couple things about rigid bodies. Cactus. You're not supposed to reveal the extra special not safe for work triggers on this model, okay? Vegas is a magic city, so its location is not stable. Oh. We're going backwards, by the way. Oh, fuck me. It's you again, isn't it? Oh, we good? We're good. We're back, baby. I like how quickly we speed up, though. It's very nice. Like, bam, we're back at 120. Do you feel glad to be reunited with your old friends, the trailers? Yeah. Yeah. So, for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, this whole debut is just an in-joke. I used to play a game called The Long Drive. I'll probably play it again. And in The Long Drive, you're traveling 5,000 kilometers, which is a very long distance. But you can get a bus and trailers and add the trailers on. And the trailers do eventually break at around 30 trailers. I think we have a little bit more than 30 trailers. Meowdy, Serby. Oh my god. Meowdy, Keizo. How was the just chatting? How are y'all? What were y'all yapping about? Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy Cowboy Cowboy. This is my new model. We're debuting. We're doing a debut. We're playing a game that I made myself, as you can tell by its perfect lack of any glitches whatsoever. We're playing a version of Desert Bus. It's special hell. How are you? What were y'all yapping about? Welcome on in. We're playing a game I am tentatively calling Desert Bussy. It's about driving through a desert, but everyone who chats gets to be a trailer. Love them all. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you for the raid as well. Please check them out if you can. I really appreciate every raid. Every bit of support means so much to me. A lot of work went into this. I know it may look like it's all falling apart, but it's fine. It's part of the bit, right? Literally no one has ever played this. Makes sense now. Yeah, I was giving out hints as to what this game was ahead of time. I gave a lot of hints that it was Desert Bus, but at the same time, one of the hints was I can 100% guarantee no one has ever played this game during a VTuber debut before. Like, I've been watching tons of VTuber debuts, and I can guarantee you no one has played this game, or even mentioned this game as part of a debut. That might be because I did make it myself in secret. Got a raid and run? No, if y'all need to, like, raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. Please do. If you want to see anything about the model, also, like, please just ask. I will show it off to you. I just try to put myself in a way that I'm a little bit big right now, but I like having it in a way that most people see me here in the future. The 100% guarantee gave it to me. Yeah, I knew Belle knew it. Belle, did you expect Desert Bus with trailers? I know. Did you expect Desert Bus, I guess, is the question. You thought it was Picross? Did you actually think it was Picross? Because there was a few times where you said, like, I swear to God, Lasso, if it's Desert Bus. Which, you know. It is. It's always the Bussy. It always has to be the Bussy. I promised actually making this, like, years ago. So what's going on with the trailers? Is their link completely indestructible and every movement gets amplified up and down the chain? Yeah, so the link is indestructible. The movement shouldn't be amplified, but in Unity, when you link about 40 objects together, things break. Unity doesn't want you to make like 40 objects. I think we're actually at more like 50 or 60 maybe linked together. It doesn't want that. There are ways I could fix it. Basically, by gluing them to the ground, I could fix it. Right, like preventing any up-down movement on the rigid bodies. That would basically fix this completely. So what I'll probably do in the future is I'll have that on and I'll have it as a toggle for the broadcaster. Imagine the links were destructible, but then y'all wouldn't be able to come to Vegas with me. We're going to Vegas together, guys. We finally get to all go to Vegas. I'm taking y'all with me. It just might take a few hours. Trailers would respawn. I guess that's doable. I'll have to like, I need to make like a kill plane behind the bus that just kills game objects back there. That's me though. Because right now we have a memory leak and I'm just praying that we can make it there without, actually let me check. How's our memory going on Bussy? It's fine. It's actually fine. We're only at 300 megabytes. You're confused as to what's going on, but you accept it? Good. I'm glad. That's exactly what we wanted here. Oh my god. Meowdy Joe Cap. These raids are really like causing some chaos with the amount of cats we got. Meowdy, new model raid? Oh my god, you too, Joe Cap? Everyone please follow Joe Cap if you can. They're a wonderful friend of the channel. They were playing Clone Hero today. What was the bit? What was the I have to play these sick riffs before Pee Pee Poo Poo Man takes me away? You play Clone Hero every Saturday. It's a bunch of fun. I highly recommend watching. Have a mini game.
I am electing a new fat cat.
Play pachinko, guys. If you are new here, you just see a bunch of cats on the screen. It's part of a self-made chat game made completely by me. There's a mini game involved. Do !Spark Pachinko to play this mini game. If you win, you get some special commands. Never mind, Skia already won. We're here now. It was Golden Light, and I was, can I play these sick riffs before I become me? Ooh, good one. If you want to do another mini game, all you have to do is pay 1 channel point in about 20 minutes. But yeah, also if you're new here, this game that we're seeing right here, this is made completely by yours truly. I programmed everything in this, which would have been a lot cooler to say when the trailers were on the ground, but it's a VTuber debut. There's got to be some tech scuff. Okay, it's too much. It's too much. But yeah, this game is about driving. We're trying to drive in a straight line for now 425 miles. We've made it 71 miles. Our current max speed is 117 miles per hour. You can change the max speed by doing !Spark speed up or speed down. You can change the distance by doing !Spark distance up or distance down. Or you can change how much I'm pulling left or right with !Spark left or right. If you have any new questions about the model as well, I'm more than willing to show it off. It's a bunch of fun. You know, also, Twitch, did you know, guys, Twitch for my debut, Twitch made it 35% off gift subs if you buy at least 5 or more. Just for me. Just for me. They did that just for me. So you can take advantage of that. Now, they had to do it site-wide, yes, of course, but can I be bald? There's no bald toggle on this. I did not ask for it. I don't get the bald toggle, personally. My brain doesn't understand it. If y'all want a bald toggle, like, yell at me and I'll pay Azu money. Oh my god, hold on. We got stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Someone's stuck here. Hold on. Never mind, we're good. I'm late. I'm late. Meowdy Strix, how are you doing? Ball toggle super easy. I mean, I could probably do it myself, right? Like, it's just in the same vein as the impreg toggle. We're not doing an impreg toggle. Not without at least 10,000 subs. It's got to be 10,000 subs. Not a penny less. Not a single little bit less. It's beautiful, thank you. Pillow did a great job with the art. Azu did a great job with the rigging. They're fantastic. I hope you really like this model. I have tuned them up to be a lot more expressive, hopefully. So you'll see I have a big mouth now. All the better for eating y'all with, of course. But that was like a lot of the goals here, was to make a more expressive model. And make it seem like I'm talking a little bit more. I'm weird in my watching of like tons of debuts. I feel like a lot of people do different mouth shapes. There's like a different options for mouth shapes. One is the just ma 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 ma. You'll just have people have the ma 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 ma. Hello, how are you doing? No, you can't even go in that deep. But I wanted one that had like very expressive lips. And I will show you the toggle. So we have a bunch of toggles. We have Anky Lasso. For when I bring the gun out. When y'all are acting up. And I can shoot you. Ow! Rude! You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me. Wow. What?
You pulled the gun first.
That's fair. That's fair. Cats will not work. I feel like we're having problems with the commands. I don't know what's going on. Ow. Well, that one worked. You'll get a free one. Ow. But yeah, I'll figure out what's going on with Twitch's new... Twitch is changing how they're doing subscribing to events, so I had to move over, and there's some glitches in the code that they gave me. Yeah, we have a ton of things. I'm a big fan of this one. This is the I Saw Some Toes. You love the fishies in the eyes? Yeah, they even like wiggle their tails when... Oh, we're gonna get big zoom. They're like... Move my eyes left and right, you'll see them kind of swim. Hop. Tasty. Can I see your toes? Okay. You want to be stepped on them? Hmm? Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me take off the boots. Is that what y'all wanted? Huh? 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 No toes. No toes. He actually has toes. Shit, he committed to the bit. Fuck.
Why?
We didn't expect that.
Seize the means of production.
We didn't expect Lasso to commit to the bit that much. Get those Inuyasha grippers away from me. Inuyasha's my role model. Except for the whole like dating a high school girl thing. That's the one thing that I'm gonna be like, nah. Nah. But otherwise, you know, pretty good life. Look, we accept it. It's shoujo. We just accept it. It's fine. Cactus is older than me. True. By like a year. I like how you can sometimes see dead Lasso. But for a moment. There he is. Causing the ruckus. Totally normal game, right guys? You bring face to face with the tuxedo cat? No. No. It was enough that I was the first one buying this beard? Yeah, very helpful. That's very helpful. Made it 80.6 miles? Out of the 425? Why do y'all keep increasing the distance? I appreciate the speed, so we will be getting there fairly quick. But like, guys, come on. Gotta be good. Also, I really like our poncho now. I'm much more happy with it being on because it doesn't take as much room up. It's just like a slight change. Chowing down on pepperonis? Pepperonis? Give me some food, please. Can anyone do a favor for me? I just need someone to do an exclamation mark yes daddy in chat. I just want to make sure it works. Bus real? No way. Real bus? Real trailers? Good. That still works. Glad. I'm glad that still works. I had to reprogram basically all the model interactions because this model has different proportions. You got Ford? No, you got eaten. You're dead. You got eaten. You died. You had to come back to life. There's no... You're not living inside... Once again, we're not going down the Impreg arc without at least 10,000 subs. Instead of doing the quotes, put pound and then the color, and then maybe you can see yourself. So it's changing the color of your trailer, which is somewhere in this totally planned tornado. That totally was planned to do this. I didn't want, you know, the trailers to just be able to be on the ground and me be able to shout out everyone who's here. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be absurd. This is awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, we're just driving a bus. It's fine. What color am I? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. If you do exclamation mark color and then a hex code, you will be purple. But it's a little bit hard to find you right now. I hope you understand. I just have a lot going on. Yeah. Oh. Something I figured out about my model though. There's something guys. Lasso 1.0 couldn't do this. Lasso 2.0. He can wink. I got it working so my eyes are actually synced up instead of like weirdly asynced like a dumb little frog. I figured out what the problem was. It was there was a setting in VBridger that fucked up. Distance sound. Oh fuck yeah, we're going so fast. Look at that speed. It's working perfectly as intended. Like of what? You know, the like pictures of like toads when they do the like that blink. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly because my eyes are closed when I do it. You've gathered up snackies for the debut? Yeah, I might take a quick, like, 5-minute break here, by the way. I need to pee. I have been drinking so much caffeine today for this. So much caffeine. Guys, I don't know if the speed up is helping or hurting us. Sadly, I do not have a piss toggle. I know some people have that in their models. That just wasn't in the budget for this model. 10,000 subs and we'll make it happen though.
Exclamation point, pee yourself.
Yeah, I need to take a quick piss break. My body just realized it. So we'll be back in like 3 minutes. And be back in like 3 minutes. Okay? I hope y'all enjoying the show. We'll be here for a while. We'll be chatting. If you have any questions about the model, once again, I'll answer them. I'll show you stuff. Any questions about how to do a debut? If you want to do a debut, please ask. I can give you a serious answer. Not just the silly presentation I did. I really want to transition to doing some videos that are like edutainment's the right way to put it, educational, but then devolve into madness. I think that's where I want to be. But we'll be right back. Enjoy being over here. Let me get you some music. You just want to be VTuber Brian Gilbert David? Yeah, exactly. Although I'll be doing slideshows instead of wild string diagrams. Be right back. Hello. Meowdy. This is Aniaru? It's the second song on Deco 27's Mannequin album. Give me 2 seconds to drink some tea. Animaru? Yeah. I don't know what that means. We can play Salamander. Any popcorn? Ooh. Oh, wrong one. Party end. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Rude. We're back. I think ads are still running, but, like, don't worry. No one's gonna miss anything wild. Y'all have gotten, like, weirdly sized. What's up with that? We bussin'. Yeah, we bussin'. We in the bussy. Drinking some more tea. Get my energy levels hype. I'm on so much caffeine. Yeah, I'll take a Coke. I'll take a conch. A conch. By the way, if the game crashes or if we reach the end, I will be showing the other version that I have of this game, which is the uncapped or like no cooldown version. So you could literally just spam exclamation mark speed up or speed down or whatever, and it'll, or left or right, and I'll just have to deal. You know, have a minigame. It does have caps still. Maybe I'll run into the code and change the caps. I'll be back to snacks. All right. Yeah, I had a little bit of applesauce. I had a packet of applesauce. I'll have a little. I just want a little snack, a little crunchy. Yeah, I'll do popcorn. So in order to play this minigame, do exclamation mark bits, angle, then power. 90 is straight up for the angle, 0 is straight right, 180 is straight left for the thing. Power goes from 0 to 100. It'll throw from where your cat is. Good luck fucking finding where your cat is. It doesn't actually cost bits. You're just trying to throw stuff into the bucket. But I hope y'all enjoy this. I do want to make more like chat interaction stuff. I don't know if you saw as one of the goals. Look more handsome. Well, coming from you, Pistola. I'm, you know, the handsomest cowboy around, Pistola. How are you doing? Yeah, this is the new model. Thank you. He's a beautiful boy with big mouth. Ow! Oh, why? Why? What? Why would you do this? Gonna head out, Kazibi? Yes. No, please take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Everyone who's shown up, I really appreciate it. We're gonna be here for a while, yapping. Look, it's the bus. It's the same bus. Basically the same bus, guys. It's working perfectly. He's not dead yet. Keep throwing. Which one's my dead target? Is that what you wanted? Huh? Is what you want? Hmm? Sad dead cat. Now I have to slurp this boy back up to go. Hold on. Let me try to find you. There you are, Strix. First street. No. I purposely clicked that. This model doesn't automatically die yet. There's still a few features left that I haven't introduced into Fat Cat yet. I just want to get the basics running. Speed up, distance down. Damn. We're going 160. I can't even read it anymore. It's gone. How far have we gone? Hold on. Let's see if we can.
Ahem, ahem. Why should you never do a cat race?
102 miles?
'Cause there's always one cheetah. Hee hee ha ha.
I think that's 102. No, it's something. It's 102.4 miles is what we've gone. We are zooming. Yeah, well, we're going to get to Vegas real fast. At 171 miles an hour, we'll get there in no time. And all of y'all are coming with me. It's working exactly as I want it to. I'm so proud of y'all. Look at y'all. This is who you are. You want to play poker? Ooh. I'm a big fan of poker. See? Look, it works exactly. Look. Art imitates life. Truly. It's beautiful. Or life imitates art. Who knows? The bus is going wild. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Someone's stuck. Hold on. Lasso. Come on. You can't keep doing this. I think I have a fix for this, by the way. Maybe we'll do one with the a fix in. Oh, let me get music back on. What do we want to listen to? We can listen to all sorts of things. Like, you guessed it, your favorite song playing right now. Katamari Damacy. I feel like it fits. We're going very fast. I'm kind of scared. I'm scared of the game breaking. By the way, if for whatever reason I die, we do have to start from the beginning. So, given the sheer chaos of video game physics happening right now, topical, it's fine. Normal video game physics. Standard game released in 2025. Game-breaking glitches. I'm just, you know, trying to be true to what video game devs are putting out these days.
Hey, I think I saw my card.
You think you saw it?
One. Yippee.
I think I saw it too. Yeah. Can you play Flight of the Bumblebee? I feel like this would be appropriate considering you're being swarmed, but y'all are just sweet little guys. Acceptable gameplay, yeah. What the fuck is this? I made a game for my debut. It's called Desert Bussy. It's like Desert Bus, but with trailers. And chat commands. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool. Can I play too? I mean, you're one of these trailers now. If you want to adjust how the game is being played, there are commands above me. If they are in white, that means they are off cooldown. Speed up or speed down changes my maximum speed, which you see on the top right. Distance up, down increases the goal distance. Left, right increases how much the bus is being pulled to the left or the right. If I veer off the road, by the way, I lose. Give me the download link. Oh, you can't. We don't have a download yet. Eventually, I'll be releasing this Probably on itch.io, maybe on Steam. We'll see. It's hard coded into my chat right now, and I need to make it so anyone's chat can join. And there's a few other things I want to add. If you are interested though in it, I will be releasing demos of it so that people can test in my Discord. It'll be. There's just a few things I need to fix, right? There's a few things we need to fix. A few things we need to fix. Need to add aliens? Ooh, good point, good point, good point. Just a couple little small bug fixes. Just ship it? Damn, you right. Meowdy trips. Congrats on the mall. Thank you very much. Thank you. How are you? Welcome to my day bus with the trailers. It's working as intended. Totally not playing technical stuff. Didn't play in this at all. A 1 in 1,000 that an alien fly past? Ooh. Very, very long drive of you. The Katamari music spinning? Yeah. You gotta have some Katamari. For whatever this is. We are going so fast, by the way. I expected y'all, by the way, you know what I expected when I made this game? I was like, okay, everyone's gonna do speed down and be crawling at 4 miles an hour, and the goal distance is gonna reach like several thousand. That's what I predicted. Y'all have been very kind in like making me go fast. I'm kind of I think it's because y'all think by going faster you might break the game. There's still time for that? True. You could just bring me like you could just slow me down way too much. I think it maxes out the speed. I think I put a max on the speed. We'll see. But as you see, like, the road loads in front of us, right? Eventually you can kind of clip a little bit too fast.
Lasso, what
I'm
do
gonna
you
head
mean?
out, but I enjoyed
We've already
lurking. Thank you
broke
so much
it.
for showing up,
We break
Willow. I really
everything.
appreciate it.
Just look at the
I'll
bussy
do my
command.
best to enjoy my day. I hope you do as well. Gotta head out. Alright, take care, Rabio. Thank you for stopping by again. It really means a lot. It really does. Take care. Enjoy the CBEBs. Can we be fed? Yeah, I can give y'all a little feed. Here, have a big feed. The psychological bit will make you super fast in the last hour. We'll slow down to like 1 mile an hour. Yeah, we're at what, 207-ish, 206, and we're at Jesus. We have really a high pull. Jesus Christ, hold on. I don't want to lose. We're at 140-ish miles down. Maybe 124. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. The speed cap wasn't 210. Yeah, I don't know what the speed cap is. I programmed this like a month ago, and then was working on other stuff. Like I finished up programming this like about a month ago, and then I started working on other stuff. What are y'all doing over there? Guys, we can't have this many trailers going crazy, okay? Also, what's LassoBot doing there? Is he just... Okay, we're good. I'm starting to doubt the presence of a speed cap. I don't know what you're talking about. Does tilt max out at 9? Yes, because after 9, it becomes impossible to fight the tilt. After 9, it just like, I would lose. So, you know, we had to prevent that. Eventually, I want to make it so it's user inputted caps. I think that's the way to do it, is user inputted caps, user inputted like base stats and all that stuff. I just didn't have time to build in that UI. The speed cap is a myth. I'm pretty sure I put in a speed cap. I don't know how fast it is. But I'm pretty sure I put one in. I know there's a negative speed cap at around 5 miles per hour. 5 miles per hour, I think, is the slowest. Do y'all want something to play with? Here. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Here you go. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back on, please. I looked away for a second, please. Play with the little toy. Meowdy Jasper, how are you doing? It's me, Lasso, with the new model. Oh. We got stuck for a second. Yeah, accuracy sucks. I mean, you'll attack it, see? I want to add more physics to that. Like you can actually hit it and it gets knocked around and stuff. But that just requires some programming. But I'm on lunch, so yippee yippee! I hope you're doing well, Jabby. Yeah, no, we'll be here for a few hours. Don't worry. I'm doing my debut with a self-made desert bus, so we have time. Yippee!
Oh God. Why are the tuxedo cats scheming on the cat tower?
They're just vibing up there. So speed cap is 224. This number sucks. It's probably because I treat Unity units as meters. So it's probably some sort of conversion from meters per second to miles per hour. Hi, cactus. Hold on. Let me move some stuff. Ooh! Good! That one I still need. This I don't need. Ooh! Guys. We didn't die. We're good. We're good. Alright, 224 is the max speed. We found it out. What? What do you want? What do you... No strix. People there. Not you. You're good, cactus. Sorry, cactus bring me food. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, chopsticks and popcorn? Hell yeah. You could have died. We're fine. Okay, now that we know the max speed, yeah, it's 224 miles per hour. Hold on. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now. Can you pour that last little bit of tea? Thank you, cactus. You got it? Popcorn. I don't know what they flavored it with, though. Let's see. What did cactus flavor this with? White cheddar and Korean red chili peppers. It ain't bad. Hey, it's a solid bit. Salt and butter, of course. Sorry, I'm doing everything with one hand. You know, I have one hand off the keyboard doing stuff as you do while you stream, and the other hand playing this game. Speed down? Speed down? Speed down? Pardon? Speed down? Why? Guys, we still have like, even at this speed, we still have like 2 hours. Come on.
Lasso, can we listen to the Furry Walk song? I think it'd be perfect.
I don't have that. I don't have that song, so I'm eating some popcorn with chopsticks real fast. It's pretty tasty. Make sure I don't die, guys. Keep an eye on the road for me, okay? Alright? Just let me know if something happened while I eat this popcorn. You know, make sure I don't die or anything. Meowdy Mako, how are you doing? Welcome on into my insanity. I'm snacking. I got a little snack of popcorn. How are you doing? We're vibing. We're debuting this model. He's beautiful. We'll probably show him off again next raid. Well. We good? We're good. It's fine. Nice new model, thank you. It was, art was done by Pillow Paper. Rigging was done by Azu, Otori Azu. Both fantastic people. Highly recommend giving them money. Think you could add more of the cheese powder? You could have. I'm not a big fan of cheese powder though, so it's probably for the better. Meowdy, Teresa, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to this game I've made. Desert Bussy. Thank God this game was already designed for me. I just had to add a little bit of extra. Am I drunk driving? No, this is a Coke. I'm drinking a Coke. A conch. Happy managed to catch a stream and see a model? Yeah. Well, luckily, the good news about getting a new model is I will be streaming with this pretty much for the foreseeable future. So, even if people miss today, they won't miss all of it. They'll just miss this wonderful game that I made. This beautiful game that has no technical glitches whatsoever. No technical glitches whatsoever. None. It's running exactly as I want it to. Exactly as it was designed to do. There's no problems here. It's a perfect game. Not a single glitch. It's ready to be shipped. It's good to go. Who needs to program more? Not me. Not me. Now you can begin to see through the matrix of how this game works. It's as perfect as a Bethesda game. So true.
Lasso, they'll tell another joke, since you didn't hear my last one. Dogs can operate MRI machines,
Nope.
but cats can. Hee-haw.
God damn it. Oh, we almost broke. We're good. We almost died. By the way, if I go too far off the road, the game does end and I have to restart from the beginning. Which will fix the trailer problem, to be fair. And whatever's going on over here. This bus is fucking just wiggling. It is tripping out. Everything's fine. I want to check something real fast. I want to see if this is working. Give me a second. I think I re-enabled it. I did. Cactus, where are you? I'm gonna uppy you. You can be right there. Yes, it still works. Oh my god. Look at that. Beautiful. Still works. I think that arriving in the middle of this with no context is to make the experience even better. I feel high. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad it still works to become because, God. I've been hinting at and working on for like too many hours a goddamn desert bus bit. Don't play desert bus, guys. It's a rabbit hole that you never should go down. It creates insanity. I'll, by the way, upload this VOD to YouTube. I want to get back into doing more YouTube stuff, so we'll see how that works. I might do dual streaming again. Play the long drive instead? Yeah. I got you into that hellhole. I'm waiting for the new update. I'm really excited when they update again. Lasso, stop it. Stop getting stuck. You're causing problems. You really need to just calm down. He doesn't want to die. He's upset about dying. Oh. Trying to get... Look, I can't... Look, I'm busy chatting. Lasso always... Yeah, goddamn Lasso. Cause problems. What's happening with the coffin? Well, the old model's dead, right? So we're taking him in his coffin to his funeral in Vegas. He wanted to make the trip from Tucson to Vegas one last time. That was his dying wish. Up easy, I can up you. If I can find you. Where the fuck are you, Bacon? I've gotten too big. It's hard to find y'all. Where are they? They're there. I found them. Got them. Here, you can be on my head. Oh. There we go. Someone say an old carapace. Yeah, some would say I just molted my old shell and have been born anew in a new one. Some might say that. Some might claim that there is a crab inside of me that is controlling this meat puppet. But that'd be wild. That'd be insane. A hermit crab who outgrew a shell? Yeah, that'd be crazy to talk though. I'm not a crab. And in the coming weeks, I will be having a presentation over it. It might take a little bit because I need to build the world, the VR chat world, to make a presentation. But eventually we'll have a presentation over why I'm not a crab. And other stuff in the future too. I want to start doing dumb little PowerPoint presentations. Can you eat it? The crabs? I can't. I'm allergic to seafood. You want uppies? Alright. No, you're fat cat. Fat cats don't get uppies when they're this big. Oh, cat tower though? Yeah, you can go to the cat tower. That we can do. Let me just grab you. Hold on. There we are. Hey, I found Belle. And Trix. Trix is there too. Wait. Can I try to find y'all? Hold on. We just have to like pause. There's Wild. I think that's Cactus there in the green. There's Rabio. There's Rao Yang. I think that's Scola. You're purple? Well, look, I'm doing my best here to try to find y'all. There's Koki. There's Theo. Serby's there. Strix might be there-ish. There's another person, Aries. Look, it's rough. It's so rough. Tag yourself. This is Vulcan. This is Manhunter. This is Bacon. Do you see you? Are you this one? Are you this purple one? Not that one. This is Wobble Fowl. I like how we can try to play this. This is Lilith. Look at all these wonderful things. That's the bus. It's fine. See? It's fine. You want to see you? You would have been earlier, so you're going to be lower. I think you're like that blue one. There you are. Yeah, you're there. This Bear Glyph. But yeah. See, y'all are still all here. We're still all here. It just is very hard to find y'all. Oh, fuck me. I like at this point we've gone far enough with the tornado that it would cost too much to restart. I mean, the button's already there. It's right there. All I have to do is click it. And we return... Uh-oh. That's broken even more. It's fine. I do appreciate that the trailers just bouncing around have caused severe graphical glitches. Just absolute wreck of a graphical glitch.
Guys, I think we gotta go, right? We gotta turn.
I'm not turning. I'm smarter than that. I programmed this. We have to stay on this road. God damn it. Lasso. God damn it. What are you doing? I know. He keeps doing... There he goes. We're good. Are we there yet? Well, the goal is 515 miles now. We're 167 miles in. So, I'm going to say no. Why do you keep doing distance up? Why do you do this to me? And Lasso keeps getting stuck in the ground. Like, how am I supposed to operate under these conditions? What am I supposed to do? Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. If you hear me munching. I gotta stay, you know, energized. Because apparently, we have quite a while to go. I don't think he wants to go. He's gotta die. I'm sorry. Ow. There's nothing we can do about it. He has to die. Okay, hopped on the bus. What am I in for? Meowdy, welcome on in. Well, I'd say you would be able to find one of your trailers and change its color. If it were about 2 hours ago. But now you can just change the conditions of this game. So we're playing a game called Desert Bus, but I made it myself. I like remade it with chat commands. So y'all appear as trailers attached to the wonderful coffin trailer, which you can kind of see sometimes. Oh, come on. There he is. Yeah, and so we're trying to drive from Tucson to Vegas, which should take 8 hours at 45 miles an hour and take about 360 miles. But instead, y'all have control whether on how fast I'm able to go and how far we have to go. And if the bus leans to the right or left. Why are they acting like a tornado? That is a great question. Next question. Next question. It's Unity. Unity is just a little bit glitchy. And this is a totally planned technical glitch that totally happened on purpose for entertainment and clippability. There they go. There they go. Yeah, no, it's just I purposely. I'm gonna say I purposely left.
Choppa choppa, dooby dooby, dabba dabba. That's it.
Would you like to do a Bayonetta stance if they paid you enough? Oh yeah. Look, I do anything for money. The max speed that you can reach is 224. In order to change the max speed, you do exclamation mark speed up or speed down. You have to do it when it's off cooldown, so when it's white instead of red. If it's red, then you can't change it. Right now, you know, they, chat has decided in their infinite wisdom, they found the maximum speed, which is 224 miles an hour. And now they want to find the minimum speed. And I have no control over this. Name my price? What type of Bayonetta stance are we talking about here? Ass out? You distract us with a minigame? Look, pay 1 channel point and I'll play a minigame for y'all. Give me popcorn? No, it's my popcorn. Y'all never share the food with me. Okay, so this minigame is you have to guess the phrase. If you guess the phrase, you get to become Fat Cat and have special abilities. This phrase is some sort of idiom. It's probably a Southern American idiom. Like preaching to the choir. Or, when hell freezes over. Something like that. But Meowdy, how are you doing? When she doesn't taunt. I haven't actually played Bayonetta, so I'd have to look at it. I'd probably do it for like $5. I'd probably do a Bayonetta stance for $5. Next time in VR,
Snowball's chance in hell.
Just pay me like $5. Oh yeah, Bear. I'm proud of you. We have a few games that it rotates through. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. What that bussy doing? Whatever it damn well pleases. Meowdy. Can I go back on the cat tower? Yeah, let me just put you back up there. If I can grab ya. This whole, by the way, all these cats, it's not stream avatars, it's a self-made chat game. Which works exactly as intended every time. Just like all my games. There's no technical glitches, it's perfectly playable. There's no problems in any of my games. They're perfect. Right? Perfect. No head pat redeem. I wanted to get a head pat redeem, but I want one where it like moves my ears up and down. I didn't have time to program it in for the this.
I am
Super solid, no
pouring
loopholes or
energy drink
glitches.
in the gas
Exactly.
tank to make us faster.
Please don't put don't put the monster in the gas tank. Don't do it. Where is the gas tank on this thing actually? Does the thing have a gas tank? Hold on. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't think this thing has a gas tank. It's electric. You built the bus, Lasso. I didn't build the bus. So I paid for the models on all this. I didn't want to have to make my own because I didn't have time. It's totally gonna work. Trust me, my dad was a bus. Naruhodo. Understood. But yeah. So we're here. We're showing off the new model. This is the new model. If you have any questions, I'll show it off. I'll probably do a big show off next raid. Once again, I'll say that. But enjoy the show. I love making games and making like chat interaction games. I have a few planned for the future. There's a chat RPG that I want to do. We got through some of it, but then it kind of fell apart. It wasn't doing what I wanted to, so I'm redesigning it and gonna rebuild a whole chat controlled RPG with pixel art done by yours truly. Drift? I wish no. Sadly, this thing doesn't drift. It doesn't even technically turn. It just slides left and right, much like an old game. Are we there yet? Cass? Cass, you there? Cass? Cass, you there?
Imagine being in Vegas and seeing the trailer tornado
Are we there yet?
approaching over the horizon.
Look. Twitch is changing how it does. It's, yeah. Look, Twitch has been changing how it does its redeems. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not good. That's fair. I'll fix it. Yeah, don't worry, I'll fix it. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, don't worry. Imagine being in Vegas and seeing the tornado approaching. God. The dream. If anything breaks on a Fat Cat, blame Twitch. I am using Twitch's plugin to connect to their system. Blame them. It's 100% their fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I had to change it. I had to change it like at 4 a.m. this last Tuesday. Can the trailer tornado be stopped, or will the downfall of the United States? I think there's other more pressing issues than a trailer tornado. We're gonna restart Fat Cat real fast, okay, guys? Deal? Deal. Sweet. Sweet. Good deal. Good deal, guys. Nice deal. Uh-oh. 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 Totally intended glitches, guys. Totally. Give me a second. Let me fix this up. Don't worry about it. Let me guess. Okay, it's not Bussy. That's not causing the issues. We're good. Give me 2 seconds to like refix this real fast. Let me. Oh. And a few tasks. There we go. Oh my god. Meowdy. Oh fuck. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look what you did. Look what y'all did. You raided in. You broke it. Little Swow. Meowdy. Thank you for the raid. How is Inscription for y'all? Don't worry. So I'm debuting a new model. It's coming up right now. Don't worry about it. Everything is working as intended. We have no problems whatsoever. Beautifully timed raid. I hope y'all are doing well today. We're back. Don't worry about it. Look, he's here. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. We're debuting a new model today. How are y'all? How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing well. Here's the new model. Here he is. He's real. I promise. He's real. He's real. Look at him. Look at these beautiful eyes. Look at his beautiful mouth that I can help eat some cats with. We got how are y'all doing? I want to show off the model real fast. We're gonna go through it. Everyone, please check out. So if you can, they're very kind for rating me. How was Inscription, by the way? I hope it went well. I hope everything went great. I love Inscription. It's a fantastic game. But yeah, so here's my new model. Here, let me just show y'all a few of the toggles. A few of the great toggles here. Let me mute the game audio so you don't hear the bus just going on in the background.
Why are us cattos so tiny?
We have all sorts of things. We have a fishing rod.
Reply hazy, try again.
That y'all can chase. We have a gun, which y'all can be chased with. We have all sorts of things. You know, you gotta have your... Oh, wrong button. Yeah. But all sorts of stuff. There's like 22 different toggles on this. Please not the gun. You rate it, actually. I'll put that away. I'll put it away. If you're new here, you should see a bunch of cats on the screen. It's part of a self-made chat game. Everything runs perfectly and never breaks at all. That's what you didn't rate into, it breaking or anything. And we're playing a game that I also made that also doesn't break at all. This is intended. This is intended. But yeah, we're playing, I remade the game Desert Bus. If you know about Desert Bus, it's Show Them the Beans. Fuck me. Just give me a second. If you know about Desert Bus, it's a game about driving through the Sonora Desert at 45 miles an hour for 360 miles. I changed it, so chat can change my max speed and my goal distance and change how far left I go. They also get to be a part of it as trailers. No, the trailers they did start on the ground. They did start on the ground. You want me to show them the toes? Y'all want to see the toes? Again? That's what y'all want? Really? The toes? The toes? Huh? This what y'all want? This is what you want? That what y'all want? That what y'all want? Toes? Weird creatures here. Just be stepped on for a little bit. Beautiful outfit, thank you. Yeah, this was all designed by Pillow Paper. Let me hit a few toggles here. He's a beautiful little boy. Let me see if I can pull up the ref sheet real fast. Here it is. Capture the window. Oh my god, look, it's me. Right there. That's me. He there. There him is. Just in a bit more of a, you know, dynamic of a pose. Yeah, no, he's a wonderful model. I'm very happy with him. Here, I can show you the old model too. Let me go find him. Let's go find old Lasso. Where is he? There he is. Hold on. Let me just find him real fast. Let me just hold on. Just give me a second. He's struggling a little bit right now. You'll have to give me Oh, there he is. There he is, right there. There he is. He's right there. He's He's causing issues, okay? He doesn't want to be taken to his funeral. We have to do it, though. Like, we have to put him out back. It's just causing issues. Oh my god, it's causing so much. Oh, the hair bounce, thank you. Yeah, so this was rigged by Otoru Azu. I need to, like, make a credits, like, exclamation mark credits. Let me find them real fast on the blue sky. There we go. That is the person who rigged my model. This is the person that did all the art for my model. They're both wonderful. Look. But yeah, please make yourself at home, make yourself cozy. Enjoy the little chat game that I made. There's tons of commands you can do. They interact with the model even. We're gonna be here a while. We have. Oh, we've gone 189 models. We have to get, 189 miles. We have to go 545, and we're currently going at around 130 miles per hour. It's we'll see how long this takes. It's a lot of models. Lasso doesn't have that type of money. Nom nom nom. But we'll be going here for quite a bit. My plan was to go for basically another 6 hours. We'll see what happens. We'll probably have some crashes of things. We'll probably have uncrashes of things. But I hope you have a great time. We'll do our best. Doesn't understand feet, miles, and inches. Approximately... So 540 miles would be what, like... 800 kilometers? And we're going about 210 kilometers an hour? Roughly? Sure you chat. Lasso knows feet. No, y'all know feet. I even gave y'all a foot-like thing just for you. I gave y'all a foot, like... a foot toggle just for you. Why would I like feet? That's weird. Being Canadian, I know both metric and imperial. Yeah, I have a degree in engineering, so I know both of them fairly well. Though I do not know imperial heat units. Fuck British thermal units. They are the worst. The amount of energy to, like, heat up a gallon of water 1 degree Fahrenheit or something like that? Absurd. Says the dude who 100% furry feet. Aren't you supposed to be asleep? This is what you're coming back into? To put my feet knowledge on blast? My deep knowledge of furry feet on blast? Meowdy. Ooh, this is a tough one. Which one to choose? Bestie? I feel like calling you bestie is better than calling you lesbian, but how are you doing? Welcome on in to my totally normal, no tech scuff whatsoever debut. My headphone had to break 1 minute 42 seconds before he said furry feet. We saved a lot. I was debating making a bingo card for y'all for my debut. Including, like, stuff like Lasso mentions furry feet. Lasso does this. Tech scuff. Call me anything, thanks. Alright, anything. How are you doing? Come back with a different message. You just didn't see it? Oh, I'm blind. Lasso Wheeze? Lasso Wheeze is a solid... Hold on. Is he stuck again? Lasso? How far right do you think it can go? So you can... The pole can go up to 9 left or 9 right. You're hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best. It's the 10 pounds of caffeine I've drinking today. That's what's helping us get us through this. But yeah, it goes max 9 left or 9 right, because past that, I can't turn quick enough to fix it. Or sorry, like fix the drift. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate all the follows. I've been snoozing on the couch because I'm sick. I had a dream where you had a fat cat redeem where you could pick us up with your feet and eat us. Small. I'm not gonna say that wasn't an idea at one point. I wanted to get a 3D model integrated with Fat Cat and then pick you up with my hands and then eat you. I'm not saying that the idea of picking you up with feet didn't come across my mind during that process. So it's not the worst fever dream. I hope you feel better, though. I hope whatever this is at least entertaining enough to keep you from going mad with the sickness. Oh, I like how sometimes the trailer tornado seems to like curl up and push through. Like it has its mind of its own. It's really a fascinating animal, this trailer tornado. This whole thing goes hard on cold medicine. Oh yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want, baby. I'm trying to like learn how this trailer works. It almost makes like little like helixes as well. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. My avatar thing? Yes. This is this design has been worked on for many a moon. And it's finally in a great place to show y'all. Sometimes I look into the tornado and think I glimpse into the secrets of the universe. Oh, oh, oh. Thank God I put that sound in for when I got off the road. Oh, oh. We're good. We're good. Let me change the music real fast. Let me pull up, oh no, we're still on Katamari. We're still good. I love that the interview is just glitching out. Everything's just beginning to fall apart. It's exactly what I desired. Lasso? What are you doing? Alright, there you go. He's good. Why is it Lasso's the only one that gets stuck in the ground? Like, no one else does. Oh. Oh. So, late last night, in a fit of delirium, I added Lasso in a coffin into the trailer. That wasn't in when I was testing it. Oh. I might have included some, like, meshes in there that caused some issues. Oh. Shh. It was all planned, guys. It's all planned. It's all planned. All planned. Remember, guys. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Tech scuff is just part of the debut. Not marketing. Hold on. Go back. Tech scuff's just part of the debut. It's just part of it. See, it was in the presentation. See? It's all on purpose. I like how Cactus wants me to sleep tonight. I know the rest of y'all are going to be working to make that speed down, though. Perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable. I get it. You just want to see, you know, experience me for a little bit longer. You want to just enjoy and revel in this madness that I've concocted. This torture that I put upon myself.
Stream ending early or not, will Lasso even sleep well at all?
What are we gonna do for dinner? Ooh.
The answer you seek is inside you.
Guys, what do I want for dinner? I had tacos for lunch, and I had a boiga last night. No, I had pasta last night. I had a boiga the night before. Burritos? The good burrito place is way too far. Lasso is sleeping inside me? A whoa? Guys, I have a wife. I can't do that. Unless they're there too. Then, you know, we'll figure something we'll figure something out. Moaned cutely is not the words I want to see. Please. I'm eating popcorn, please. Don't do this to me. What does the Catboy want as a treat for finally finishing all the hard work? I want everyone I know to watch this and leave follows and give me subscribers and give me money. That's what I really want. If you're a butch woman that could snap me in half, I'll consider it. Yeah. Cactus has thoughts on this. I mean, for dinner, I'll get like a proper like treat for me later. If I just want like takeout, that's not gonna be a treat. We can get a Cane's. Cane's is always nice. Ooh, a Klondike bar. I do like Klondike bars. I'll take it. I do like a Klondike bar. Cactus, what do you want? What do you not want? Could get ice. I kind of want to get Amy's at some point, though. So, like, not today, but eventually. I want to get some Amy's. I felt like I started seeing a wave cross over the bus. Like a wave of wibbly-wobbly-ness. You good with Cane's? Yeah, we can just do Cane's. That's easy enough. By the way, I'll probably take like a 20-minute break for dinner at some point, and then we'll continue this. Just to like give myself a good stretch. I'll just take a 3-piece with unsweet tea. That's what I'll take. I don't need the box combo. Not today. Look at this. Faster you go, the more broken the bus could get. Look, that's up to y'all how fast I go. I don't have control of this. This is out of my hands. I gave y'all the reins. We don't have a Firebird section of our... What? What? What are you talking about, Bill? Sleep is actually dragging me out. Alright, yes, go sleepy. I saw you soft enough. Don't worry. I'll be here tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow at around 2. We'll either be playing this or we'll be playing what I would call another version of this and playing the Minecraft where we're building a rail that takes 8 hours to travel. This is a theme with my channel. I work real hard to make sure there's a theme here. The theme is my eternal suffering. I think it's a good theme. We have a section of Walmart that was prepared meals. MXL broiled chicken was one of them. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been to Walmart for quite a while. Making your own hell on earth. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Seeing a man slow fall into insanity. I'm in HB? Okay, yeah, HB. I don't think we have broiled chicken. It's been Lasso's way of life as far as I've known. I'm making my own hell. Look, I allow myself nice stuff too. I married you, Cactus. We did engineering in grad school. We're not smart people. True. True. How do y'all feel about the cat face, by the way? That's what song is this? The Season of Cherry Blossom Colors. Track 16 on Katamari Fortissimo Damacy. Season of Cherry Blossom Colors. It's a Katamari Damacy is what we're currently listening to. Because it felt fitting. It'll take a while to get used to for me. Yeah. No. I understand the new model is for some of you people have been around for a while. It'll take a little bit. It's not too different. I think he moves a lot better though. I put a lot of effort into tuning this boy up. So he worked in a way that I think looks a lot better. My eyebrows are visible. Come on. Come on. You gotta appreciate my eyebrows being visible. I can do like sad faces. I do love how my smile looks like I'm up to like some bullshit. My mouth is bigger? Yeah. So bigger mouth means it's more expressive, I think. Helps show a lot more stuff. Bigger eyes, bigger mouth, eyebrows a little bit down, less hard black lines, so that moves a little bit better. It looks a little bit more 3D-ish. Bouncy hair. I put some images of Flaming Bird in the menu they have to be distracted from the road for it. Alright, hold on, let me look. Where is it? Spam corner? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. That looks good. I'd fuck with that. I like the just bits of jalapenos in it. Oh, an onion? Ooh. Yeah, I'd fuck with that. The one close to us don't have it? Yeah. I don't think the big HB nurse has it either. They just have the barbecue one. And they might though. We could take a look at some point. I fuck that jalapeno. I fucking love jalapenos, by the way. So much. But I live a tragic life. So I can eat spicy things and everything's fine. I have no issues whatsoever with really spicy stuff. my mouth works fine, my guts work fine. It's completely all right. But as soon as I touch a jalapeno, like my hand will be burning for an hour. I got sensitive little beans and hands. I just can't touch things. So I can't fuck the jalapeno, sadly. It would hurt. Also gets hurt by the things he loves. Damn, that's... Isn't that the tagline of the channel? I mostly don't hurt. You're right. Cactus is the exception. This thing, it keeps shaking more. I am terrified that this thing is going to fall apart here. We've gone 250. Hold on. Can anyone read that? On 226 maybe 261. I think we're at 261. Or no, we're at 226.3. I can read it now. I don't think you should change anything in the coding to fix any of this, by the way. It's perfect. I think I need toggles. I think I need a stable toggle and a let hell break out toggle. Right? I think that's the secret. Is instead of trying to make it stable, like have a stable... Where are we in miles? 226 out of 520. Roughly. It's about 2/5 of the way in. After 4 hours. Well, more like 2.5 hours. 3.5 hours? Yeah, 2.5, 2 to 3 hours. Because we had our warm-up, we had our presentation, and now we're here. With this. Whatever this is. This craze. 20-piece chicken nugget boxes. How big is a 20-piece chicken nugget box? Like 6 inches? 6 inches. That's 2 for a foot. That's 10,560 per mile. 10,560 times 230, let's say. Like 2.5 million chicken boxes? Chicken nugget boxes? Like 2.5 million. Have you seen the short animation meme with this little rabbit goblin noises and changes normal voice? I have to go to work now. I'm back to goblin noises. That's what the cat dog reminds me of. Just like, I have to go to work now. That's a lot of 20 pieces. I can do my American unit conversions. Now, how many football fields is that? Or how many washing machines? I've seen washing machines used as like a unit measurement. I see we're down to 103 miles per hour. I'm scared. I'm worried. Top loading or front loading washing? Look, they don't specify. It really is art. This this beautiful trailer tornado. I hope we get rated more so it can grow. I really want to see what it does when it reaches the next level of mass, right? Like, we've hit a certain critical mass, but I feel like there's another step. There's a further breaking. There's a place you grew up called Chicken Box where you could buy chicken in bulk like that. Ooh. I do love me a chicken. We have a top loader right now. You got a new washing machine? Sheesh. I love this fight. Bros, please. Look. It's up to y'all. If we do complete it, by the way, I do have a version of this that has no cooldowns that we will play. So don't worry. There is an option for further breaking this. You know what I could do is I could remove any caps as well. If y'all give me like 10 minutes after we beat this game, I could remove the caps as well, so you could change the distance to be infinite and the speed to be whatever. It maxes out at 224 and doesn't break. I think the real way to break it more now is just wait. Just get more people to come into this chat. Right? The more trailers that we have, the more it's gonna break. That I can guarantee. Welcome back, Tricks. Tasty popcorn. Oh. This is a beautiful song. I mean, the bus already having a seizure wants to enjoy the Sky Calamity. Luckily, this bus is glued to the ground. Have pachinko. It's pachinko. It's everyone's favorite minigame. It's pachinko time, baby. Extremely smart pachinko in chat. You know you want to. Except Bear Glyph, I'm sorry. You're currently Fat Cat, so you don't get to... How are y'all winning pachinko so fast? What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Ow! Why? Why? Why do you hurt me? After all I make for you. After this whole thing. This is what I get? Because funny fair. You wanna be in the crying corner? Hold on. Yep. Did it break again? Oh, it shouldn't be broken. But yeah, nope, I'm having issues with that. That's fine. I'll eventually... That worked. Yeah, I'll give it to you for free.
Does Lasso make Sida?
Make Sida.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I think I know what's causing it. I'll fix it in the future. I think it's because... So Twitch wants you to basically... Instead of waiting for something, a response, and getting it back, it wants you to do an update check. And I think because we're running at 300 FPS on Fat Cat for the music command, it's having issues when it like double reads or something. Ow! Thank you for the bits. We love the Wilhelm scream. Guys, that's 77 miles per hour. It's going to take us a long time to get there. Like, 5 hours. We're helping. Y'all really are. I mean, just look at you. Look at these very helpful trailers. I hate that I have to keep a constant eye on, like, if I'm veering left or right. I have to, like, constantly be keeping up with that. It doesn't let me be sleepy. Y'all want the True Lasso stream experience, though? There's one thing we haven't shown yet on this Lasso stream that's typically here. Thank you for the... Thank you for the sub, Skia. I feel like you did it before. Am I crazy? Thank you. I really appreciate it, though. I feel like my brain saw it before, but maybe I mistook. You want the real Lasso stream experience? You don't want that one thing that we're missing? That one little thing that didn't show up? Another hype train? We need one more person to give at least 100 bits, I think? Or sub. Has to be a different person than the 2 people that did it. Guys, I told you it has to be different. Wait. It's still... Thank you. It still means a lot. Y'all's generosity is amazing. It means so much. Have a Watson cam. Bank doesn't want to give cash. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank y'all for this. Have a hype train. So hype train should mean that everyone now has access to Fat Cat commands, so you can all do !fat chat and then say a message to get through the text to speech. You can all do !riot if you want to slap me. Cat covering stats. You don't need to see the stats.
Let's go.
Ow. Here,
Boy,
we'll put
kiss
'em
your face at.
right there. Boy, kiss her face, Skia. That's what we're doing. Let's break it. I'm just saying. The trailers work exactly as intended. Once again. I hope you're proud of me of finding a way to make the trailers work exactly.
Party.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate them. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. Ow.
You walking a little bit down.
Belle, thank you. I really appreciate it. Please. Take care of yourself, though. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I really appreciate the money, though. It does mean a lot. The bits, every bit of sharing, every bit of generosity, it means so much. Oh, let me... We're looping. Hold on. New song list. Hold on. There we go. I really appreciate it, though. Enjoy everyone having Fat Cat commands. Do what you want with it. I think it's like a 30-second cooldown on all the big commands while you're all Fat Cat. Also, highly recommend everyone do !fat right now. Highly recommend the !fat.
You killed off Cat Stack, right?
Cat Stack's still alive. Ow. Ow. Hold on. We gotta try something.
Imma go to sleep. Your model is very
Guys, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep doing it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep doing it. Oh, what happens if I shoot the bus? Get back here. What happens if I shoot the Katamari? Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, I am the bosses. I cannot talk. I much learning here.
This is
Oh,
chaos.
I should ask for that.
D.
This is fine. 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 It's all good. I don't think Yes Daddy's gonna work when you're like, Watson's been sleepy all day. He's been a sweet boy. Stick the landing. Congrats. Good job. Ow. Ow. Ow.
D
What
is
are y'all-
nuts.
That's it. Get over here. Get over here. No, no, no. Alright. We did it. We fixed it. Everything's fixed. Here, have this while we're doing this. Let me make sure Lasso's spawned so that he ends the hype train. Or else bad things happen. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for the hype train. It means a lot. Oh wait, Lasso Catsidy bot does it? Uh-oh. I don't know if he's alive. Uh-oh. Well, we're back down to the original speed of 45 miles an hour. Which is very cool. Here we go. Enjoy the little toy. Oh. Let's just, let's do that real fast to not have the hype train forever. Let's just, you know, not have y'all break the game. Put that away. I just need a quick question for y'all though, real fast. What do you prefer on the level of clothing Lasso has at any point? I'm gonna wait for the bus to disappear so I can ask the question properly. Because you know, we're so slow. What do you like? Do you like poncho, no poncho, poncho but no shirt? Honestly, like, this is a look and I kind of dig it. It's kind of, it works for me. No poncho, no shirt, right? Like we have options here. Poncho, no pants. I can't take off my pants. My ribs show. You're allowed to have muscles and ribs. I'm a skinny little guy. I'm not that skinny. I'm a little skinny. I'm more like a twuz than a twink. Ow. It's pulling to the left so much. Can you put on like a black... No, I don't have a black... Like, this is the only outfit I have currently. Where's the skimpy? I mean... I think this is the most seductive. Personally. But everything's within Twitch TOS. Because, you know, on Twitch you can show... you're allowed to show male nips. Male presenting nips. They're allowed. I don't know why, but they are. So you know, you gotta make sure to show nips. If you're masculine presenting, show your nips on Twitch.tv. Make sure they understand that like it's dumb to give one gender that privilege. Do the arm things come off? The arm things stay on in the bedroom, okay? You have an idea? I'm listening. Meowdy Dan, how are you doing? There's only 2 nips. There's not 8 nips. Only 2 nips. I have a question. I have an answer. The answer is, the game works fine. We're going so slow now. Can we make you take like a biology quiz? I'm listening. What type of biology quiz? I didn't do well in biology. Are you more of a... I'm listening. A sub? Thank you for the gift sub. To... Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. To... Are you more of a deboob or debut guy? Debut or debut guy? Debut or debut guy? The boob or the butt? The boob or the butt? The boob or the butt? I'm a butt guy. I'm gonna give you the answer right now. I'm a butt guy. 100%. I can't read. I don't know if you know this about me. Thank you. How you doing, Dan? How are you holding? Welcome to my madness. We are, I think, 246 miles in. We have 300 to go. So we've made 60 miles of progress, but we're now going at 23 miles per hour. Let me shrink Lasso down. Put him where he would usually be. You had to ask for your dumb joke. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Going a whole 18 miles per hour. It maxes out at, by the way, 9 on one side. And the trailers are working exactly as intended. Exactly as intended. I promise you, there was a time when they were all on the ground. It's been a while. 14 miles an hour, guys, please. It's gonna take us so long. We have to get 300 miles at 15 miles an hour. That's 20 hours? You got time to lurk? Yeah, no. Take care of yourself. Do what you need. So yeah, when slower means we can talk longer, which means more stream, which means more Catsidy, which means more... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 9. You gotta at least put the distance down if you're gonna make me go this slow, guys. You can actually kind of see the wheels turn now. It's working as intended. It's working as intended. Okay, I think that's the minimum speed is 9. I think that's what I hard capped it to. Yeah. It's hard cap to 9. My thought was, you know, at 10 miles an hour, no negative speed. I don't have stuff set up to go backwards. Every time we go forward a certain amount, a new thing spawns up there, and a thing back there despawns. If we go backwards, there's eventually an end. We will just fall off and fall into the void. The great void. So slow. Hey, Lasso's like freaking out a little bit less, I think. We're seeing him a lot more. Right? Meowdy. Ayoku, how you doing? Welcome to my debut. My day bus. Welcome. You know, I'll leave this running, guys. I'm going to take a quick little break. Tiny little break. Lasso's just got to, like, you know, do it. You won't see what happens, but feel free to, like, do commands and just see where we end when we come back from our little break. 3 minutes. Should be nice and simple. I'm going to put you on the BRB stream and we'll be back, like, 5 minutes. Congrats on my debut. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. We're gonna do a little BRB, so don't go anywhere. The ads are purely just so pre-rolls are disappeared. There you go. Be right back. Meowdy. Oh, Meowdy. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Minigame's been called? Alright, I'll do that once ads are over in like a few seconds here. I just want to make sure everyone is able to come back. Turn on the music. There we go.
Yonder. The word
Spell the
is-
word.
Yonder.
Spell the word.
Yonder. Yonder.
Beautiful. So I see y'all changed some things while I was gone. We're moving a little bit to the right. We're still slow. And the distance went up. Interesting. We're at 247 miles and just gotta go. But good night, Serby. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the little show I put on. Now we're just in the long haul portion of the show. I thought of a bit and didn't realize how much this would take. I want to speed up to see if we'd ever catch up to distance up. I mean, we were making progress. Also, distance up does cap it, I think, at 1,000 miles. You'll know you can make distance down, right? Like, you can shorten how far it takes for me to get there. You realize you don't have to keep pushing Vegas away. You can pull it back. You can make my life easier. You can make it. Nah. How about we take Bikini Bottom, push it over there? I think that's what y'all are doing to Vegas right now. What's our current mileage? On 247, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. This bus is really just like yanking around. Let me adjust something. New model the butt playing a game I made myself, exclamation mark. By just updating stuff. If we reach 1,000 distance, we gotta get speed up because I really want to see if we can catch up. At 9 miles per hour, I don't know. Let's see. At 224 miles per hour, it takes us roughly what? 20, a little under, like 18 seconds to do a mile? You're killing the fun? Alright, you're right. I'll stop doing math. You're right. The Donner looks like a 90s music video. It really is. Oh. Oh, you guys keep pushing me more to the right. Please, don't. I'm not ready for it.
Okay,
Why y'all do
Lasso
this?
Catsidy. So now that you have toes,
No, you're
can I
not.
chomp
No,
them,
that's weird.
please?
It's weird to want to, like, chomp on toes. That's weird, guys. It's weird to be in the grippers. I don't want to, like, you know, yuck other people's yums, but, like, we gotta put a stop to it. Can we do a mini? Can we do a mini game? We already did one 6 minutes ago. If you want another minigame, in about 14 minutes, the minigame command will, or the minigame redeem will be available. I will say the glitchy moving is wonderful, but you have to put a non-wavy mode or give a warning for those who get nauseous from it. Yeah, so, I mean, my idea is I'm going to have a trigger, one that keeps all the trailers on the ground, which will keep this from being wavy, and one that allows chaos to happen. That's my plan. Which, it'll be more funny if you trigger... I'll figure out what the actual trigger is. Because, presumably, if you trigger off on chaos mode and this happens, and then you trigger off chaos mode, these things will still be flying. They just won't move on the y-axis anymore. Or the up-down axis. Now I need to kill 35 frogs and 25 doshes for those 1-2 certificates. Oh my god. That's just... You just have to kill tempered guys, right? In the Mon Honeys. I'm also at the point where I just have to kill a ton of things for certificates. Though I did get my my favorite weapon in Monster Hunter, the tuna. It was a pain to catch all those tuna, but I got it. I did it. I figured out when and where they spawn. I had to catch like 7 or 8 of them. And they're all whoppers too, so you have to do the like extra little mini game.
I am determined to get
I'm
to
kind of glad I
1,000
didn't
miles.
put the mascot cats into this bus. I feel like they might have died from trailer accidents if I did that. Who keeps speeding down? What? You can't keep speeding down. You can't keep doing this. You can't bring us to 1,000 miles and keep speeding us down. Please. We have to go faster. Please. Please. I'm not going to reach the end if we do that. There's a hard cutoff at 1 a.m.
Is Lasso's real cause of death trailers?
Yeah, I can slightly change. Yeah. There you go.
Without a doubt.
It's stuck. It's fucking... Okay, we're good. Are we? Lasso? Lasso? Give her all she's got. Poor guy. Poor guy. You can't help it. You can't help it. Let's throw some Red Bull in the engine. Ooh. Good idea, good idea. Good idea. Can you play SpongeBob's Road Song? I don't know SpongeBob Road Song. I don't have that. No song requests. We don't take song requests here. Do whatever I'd say. I have the advantage of screen peeking. Ooh, yeah. No, Cactus can cheat. It's fine. Cactus is allowed to cheat. They're my wife. Wife's allowed to cheat. It's fire. They got mod powers too. Mods are gods. Them's the rules. I have immense stream delay since I'm using the Fire TV app. No! We gotta speed up. To be fair, I did have a compromise to speed up, but they're allowed to do what... Yeah, no. You're allowed to do what you want. It's part of the game. Just understand, like... if we don't make it. We don't make it. Oh wow. We just won't make it to Vegas, guys. We just won't make it to Vegas. Why are you farting on me, huh? After all I do, after all I've made for you. I shouldn't have set it to 9 miles per hour. I shouldn't have set it to 9. I should have set the lower limit to so much higher. That wow, TJ. Meowdy. I should have set the upper limit, the lower limit. Don't don't grab me. No, TJ, no, don't grab. Don't grab. How are you doing, TJ? How was your adventures in Kingdom Hearts last night? Last night? Last night. I hope you enjoyed it. I got to catch a little bit of it. You missed the toes? You want to see my toes? We defeated Kingdom in his hearts or whatever. I don't remember. Kingdom Hearts is light. Riku, they have bugs inside of him. What's going on in this game? So I made a game for my debut. I decided to make a game. A remake of the hit game from 1995, Desert Bus. But this time with chat controls. So y'all can speed me up or slow me down, increase the distance, decrease the distance, make the thing pull left or right. And for everyone who chats, they get a trailer. Now, the trailers were on the ground at one point. But, something happened. Something happened. And we're not sure what happened. But something happened. And I have no control over this. This is actually one-to-one with Long Drive's trailers, no kidding. I think they used the exact same thing that I used. You want uppies? Yeah, I can give you uppies. I'll find the TJ. The pickle. Oh. Get back here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Fuck. Well, you can be on the head. I'm nervous about putting people on my hair now because, the shirt comes off now and there's a little bit of male nip. And, you know, you gotta be careful with that. I can't put chat on my teats. That would... things might happen. We might enter a different type of VTuber stream if I allow that to happen. Chat on the teats would be crazy.
Bite the male nip.
I'm just providing what other VTubers promise but can't fully provide.
360 no scope. For 20 blaze it. Mom,
No.
get the camera.
Don't
Air
360
horns.
no scope my tits. Please. 700 miles. That's all we gotta do, guys. 700 miles. At 9 miles per hour. It's simple. But yeah. No. Welcome,
This is
TJ.
fine,
How are you
I
doing?
say,
How do you
as
like
I
the new
am
model, the
swung
new boy?
around in the Kitnado asterisk.
He's so happy. I'm just such a happy little guy. We're having a weed Easter? Yo, we're getting the 420 Easter? Hell yeah. We love 420 Easter. Blaze it for Jesus, guys. I only encourage this consumption if you are in a area where it is legal and you are of legal age. I think we got Twitch cops off of us for that. I think we're good. We got the disclaimer and we're good. Save me. It's barely moving. Please. We were going so fast. We were going 220 miles an hour for a while. 220 miles an hour. $220. And now, look at us. Look what happened. Look at us. Look at Watson. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Dead Sea scraping the ground. Well, someone else is inside of him right now. I'm not sure who. And Ravio's there too. Look what you've done. Cat of Wisdom's inside him. Cat of Wisdom's a game show host now. Why would he be here? If he's anywhere, he's already in Vegas, hosting some like game show live that like was on TV 10 years ago, but no longer is, and now they just do a Vegas show. Because Vegas is where artists go to die. This is what happens, guys, by the way, when you put energy drink into the fuel. You're not supposed to put Red Bull and Monster into the bus fuel tank. This is what happens. It's times like this that I think, if I die, if we just kill the bus and start from the beginning, would we technically be in a better place? Some food for thought. Some food for thought. I kind of expected y'all to do this at the beginning. What happens when we reach Vegas? We'll have to find out. I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to see.
It's fine, Lasso Catboy, Cowboy Catsidy. It's only 725 miles and 9 miles per hour.
730. Did we get to go to Omega Mart? I want to go to Omega Mart. I want to go so bad. The problem is that means you have to go to Vegas. The bus is getting less stable. I'm worried the bus isn't going to make it there, guys. After 3.5 hours of playing this game, the bus does not seem to be able to hold on. We should do a short Vegas trip just for Mega Mart and some shows and weed. I don't know if my body could handle a Vegas trip. If you made the upper speed bound higher, we would have gotten to find out why it was so quickly. It's 224 miles an hour. That's so fast. That's so fast. It'd be chill, maybe. We would have been going Ferrari fast. I feel like 224 miles an hour is pretty fast. Like, I don't know if most cars can't even go that fast. Oh, let me get my controller out. Oh. It's easier to do this. Hello? Hold on. Oh, didn't the auto pad break? Auto pad. Let me relaunch that real fast. Give it a second, guys. Give it a second. Hello? Wow. There we go. Boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. Only 260 miles left till 1,000 miles. Yeah, yeah. 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 Ooh. The camera speed's a little bit too slow. Something happened with my camera speed. I like angle movement on this. Everyone else is deceased. Meowdy Teresa, how are you doing? If you see our current state, we're now at slow. We're still live. Everyone's still live. We're recreating that Vanessa Carlton song. What? Am I alive? Oh, I don't want to be. I don't want to be. If I could watch 1,000 miles. Whenever people mention that song, I just think of the Proclaimers, the 500 miles. If I could walk 500 miles, I would walk 500 more. Is that Proclaimers? Yeah. That's what I think of when I think of 1,000 miles. Is the I could walk 1,000 miles? Is that the ba 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 ba? Yeah, it's that one. And I miss you. Yeah. I heard that on the radio once upon a time. Back when, dinosaurs still roamed the earth.
Because I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more DWA.
Guys, we're not even walking. We're driving. At 9 miles an hour. Because someone here can't handle the speed. Someone here just feels like speed's a little bit too much for them. Like a little car sick if we go faster than 9 miles an hour. I'm not going to point at fingers at anyone. But it's Strix. Rude. You're the one keeping me at 9 miles an hour. You're the one keeping me at 9 miles an hour. This is the game you play. This is the game you play. This game. Meow. Ronnie. Happy new model. Thank you so much. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. This is my new model. It's got all sorts of features. We can go over them if you so desire. How are y'all? How are your art? What were you making? Tell me about it. I hope y'all are doing well. If you're wondering what game we're playing, this is a game that I made myself. It's based off of the hit game Desert Bus, released in 1995, but it has a few little differences. US chat can control my speed and the distance I have to drive. Originally in this game, you're supposed to drive at 45 miles an hour for 360 miles. We're now at 9 miles per hour and 780 miles. This among others, that's good emote. Good emote. After Repo, how was Repo as well? I really appreciate the raid. Here, let me show off the model a little bit, because that's what we're doing today. Ignore the cat on me. That's just part of my chat game. But yeah, this is the new model. He's a beautiful boy. He's got expressions galore. I think I can stack them. Hold on. Can I stack them? Can we do like hearts, but disappointed, but dead? We can. Anyways, love the hair physics. Thank you. Yeah. So the rigger was Azu, the great. Hi again, Meowdy bestie. How you doing? The cat soul. Yes. So if you're new here, you just see some cats on the screen. If you do !/ slap, the cats attack me. Which occasionally does this. Occasionally does a little kill. A little death. Ow. A little death as a treat. But yeah, we have tons of fun little toggles. Tons of little fun toggles. I'm so happy. But we've been messing with them today. My favorite, of course, is the gun. Now, you'll better let me speed up now. Okay? You got that? You'll better let me speed up. Alright, or else I'll do it. I'll do it. But why? Look, y'all can fight over stuff, but yeah, all the cats that you see on the game, that you see on the stream, is part of a self-made chat game. This game that you see in front of you is made completely by me. Originally we had it to where everyone spawned as a trailer, and the trailers were on the ground, and you could customize your trailer, which you still can. They're just no longer on the ground. Unity decided that the trailers deserve to be in the air. Because what Vtuber Debut isn't complete with the little tech stuff. But welcome. I hope y'all all enjoy your stay here. We're gonna be going probably for a few hours because if you notice, our speed is not great. Our distance is very high. The wind speed, you can set us to 1,000 miles per hour, or sorry, 1,000 miles. We still won't reach that in time. Don't worry. But yeah, so one of the toggles that we have in order to like save my fingers is this little controller. Look, Strix. It's all fair game. You lurk as promote. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Please take care. Your art looks wonderful. Yeah, get yourself food, water. I'll probably be eating food in like 30-40 minutes here. We'll probably take a little short break to get some food in me. It might be a little bit longer, like a 15-20 minute break. Lasso, can we talk? Where is he? Where is he? Stretch and hydrate? I will stretch and hydrate. Oh. How's Bear fast? Look. Bear's got that, like, 5 millisecond delay. Everyone should also follow Bearglyph if they can. They're a wonderful artist. They've been making some great art for their webcomic Crosslink. It's great. I need to read it. I need to make sure, now that I have time again, I need to check it out. Give it a good reading. No real fighting in chat, y'all. Yeah. Don't actually, like, we're chill. Remember, we're chill here. We're friendly here. Everyone should be friends here. One of our chat rules is you have to be kind to each other. Remember that. You can be a little bit mean to me. A little bit sassy with me. Not mean, sassy. We'll say sassy. You can be sassy with me. But you have to be kind to each other. Yeah, everything's normal here. Everything works as intended here. Do I consider you more or less sassy than my cats? You're more sassy than my cats. Does distance cap at 1,000? It should. Speaking of cats, actually, I'll wait for Cactus to move and then I'll. Oh, we got stuck. Hold on. Oh my God, it's Lily. Meowdy, Lily. Thank you. Raid. How are y'all? How is yous? Are y'all winning? Did you win Minecraft? Did y'all win? Welcome in. Lily, I have a thing just for you. I know you might have seen it earlier, but Lily, this is just for you. I put this toggle in, literally just for you. So, T. Just for you. Hold on. It's not the crotch. Here. Just for you. I can step on the cats. See? I can step on the cats. We can also show the toes. And step on the cats. Just for you, Lily. Call me Bestie or Audrey? Alright, yeah, okay. I will call you Bestie if I can. Where's the toe fungus? I bathe, guys. I bathe. Mod looking Skibbity Riz for real, for real, for real. But yeah, how was Minecraft? What were y'all doing? Everyone should check out Lily if you can. They are a ball of chaos. A wonderful ball of chaos. I don't know how to better explain them. But yeah, we're playing a game that I made myself. It's a remake of the game Desert Bus, but with chat commands, where people can increase the distance, increase or decrease my speed, and increase or decrease how much pull I have left or right. You have an RP server? Ooh, you're setting stuff up? Okay. I hope that goes well. RP servers are always a fun time. I want to try to set up some big events with a lot of streamers at some point. Was watching while I was streaming? Hell yeah, it means a lot. New model looks cute. Thank you, Draco. How are you doing? I'm just a little guy. Let me bring up my controller because I'm using my controller right now, so we might as well have it up so you can see the movement of it all. I paid for this controller to be rigged, and by gosh, I'll use it. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm listening. Listen, Bessie. You just finished some D&D. Did you win? My objective is severe max left and right every so minutes. Celeste doesn't get comfortable. Oh, that's a hell. Why are we? Why do we exist? Oh, fuck me. Look, I'm not ready for that. I'm here because I just want to be a silly little guy. You're gonna get food and rest? Yes, no. Take care of yourself. Go take care. I don't know how long you were streaming, but I'm sure there was a lot of energy put into it. Debut was so good. Thank you so much. It means a lot. It means a lot. I put a lot of effort into all this. You are the DM. DM always.
What did the inventor of the
was fun though? Okay, fair. Fair. That's all that
The
matters.
Nobel Prize. Hee hee ha ha.
7 hours. Damn. Yeah, I'm planning on going for another 5 hours, so we'll be getting around a 10-hour stream. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Did you cheat the system and design a new game? I mean, I remade a game for my debut. Yeah. Might be back later. No, take your time. Do what you need. Lurkers are always, like... Lurkers are the best here. Stretch and hydrate, I will. But yeah, no, I made, No, please, don't speed down me, please. We just got back up to speed, Arknon, please. We were at 9 miles an hour for like 30 minutes there. Please. 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 But, you know, I made my own game. I will be releasing this game for everyone sometime around June. I'll release on itch. I might even release on Steam, we'll see. You can also join, I know you're in there, but like I'll be putting demos in the Discord for people to test if people want to. It's up to them. I'm also taking suggestions in my Discord. This is going to be such a great new charity game. Yeah. By the way, if you look above at the things, the little things, if they're red, that means we're on cooldown. So you can't do... Well, now all of them are available. Eventually I'll put like a progress bar in there later, I think, to like really help show it off, but... Right, I had to make this game in... I made this game over like 3 weeks? I think I made this game over like 3 weeks. So it was like a quick make. Just to bring it in. Now, this is gonna be my new charity game. I'm gonna doll it all up, get it all ready. We'll play it in June. We'll raise money for Quality Texas. It'll be a great time.
Yo, Raiders, want to see something cool? Vor time.
It's not vor. It's eating. Hop. Hop. Stinky. Charity's nuts. Sorry. Don't say sorry, Belle. Don't say sorry. What do you think vor is? Vor means you're still alive after I eat you. You die when I eat you. Like, you're dead. If I eat you, you're dead. Varg Skeletor? What? I don't even know who that is. Also the Joel. But yeah, there's some interactions with the model that I still want to program in. Although Fat Cat is a little bit on a feature freeze right now. I'm trying to get the Twitch connection fixed up. We're having some issues. It's being a little glitchy. But I don't want to be lectured about Vor by Lasso Catsidy. I'm just saying, look, I'm just saying, I just give people what other VTubers promise. Other VTubers do close-ups of their mouth and say, like, I'm going to eat you, chat. I actually do that. Other VTubers talk about putting chat on their tits and bouncing them up and down and smothering them. I actually do that. Other people talk about letting chat lick their feet. I actually do that. I love to give y'all what you want. What do you mean you do that? It's Vine Sauce, Joel? Oh, okay. Yes, I understand. Yes. Played all different kinds of Desert Breasts? Oh, sure, yeah. Look, if I get this nice and set up that someone can do it, I would any publicity is wonderful. It'll be released for free on like itch.io once I get it all set up. We don't get the tits DLC, only pectorals. Look, they're still masculine tits. They're masculine presenting tits. The ones that are allowed on twitch.television. Oh my god, we're going so fast now. 72 miles an hour. Sheesh. Why not get implants? Look, there's a whole character called Lassette. She's a whip. I shouldn't have to say more. Only 2 nipples. Shake my head. I'm following. She's a whip. Work in progress. Will Lassette also play Desert Bus for her debut? Yeah, I have to do some feminine voice training though to be able to be Lassette, which is just it's a lot of work. You know, I don't want to give y'all the Lasso voice for Lassette. I need a good like, hi honey. Oh, chat. Give you, you know, the seductive girl that you want from her. But that requires a lot of effort. I have to like pull my Adam's apple back, and it's a lot. What if Lassette plays a game that's based on Moby Dick? Ooh, she is a whaler. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are you doing? Get down. Stop it. Stop being like that. Calm down. We're driving a bus. We already have one set of insanity of trailers. Give the bus tits desert bust. Game's over, guys. That's it. That's it. We found it. We found the end. There it is. Desert bust. There it is. Fuck me. I mean, do y'all remember all the Suica? Why did the message glow? You can spend 10 Jeff Bezos bucks. Oh, you're very kind. Oh, speaking of Suica, it's not automatically going for some reason. Here, have a Suica. Thank you for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if you spend, it's like 10 bits, you can do message effects, make your emotes big, stuff like that. 10 bits is the cheapest I can set it to. Just so you know. That's, I would set it to free if I could. I'm all about like trying to make more chat interaction and more like entertaining interaction. Oh my god, Wobble. Now you can make, now you can be there. Your face and Asparagus' face can be together. It can be real. Suica, you did it. Congrats. Well, let me move Lasso a little bit. There we go. Good enough. Melon, Suica. Guys, keep speeding up. We're at 72 miles per hour. We're getting there. There they are together. My 2 favorite Furbies. By the way, if anyone here is interested in like weird stream interactions, Wobblefowl's a great person to check out. Would highly recommend. Would highly recommend. They got some stuff going on. Meowdy Navy, how are you? How are you holding up? Welcome on in. We're existing. You want to see who Max first? I think distant. Well, say the thing. What do you want me to say? I could say Meowdy. I could say Ara. I don't like how I'm getting better at that. No, this is your debut? Well, I know it's my debut, okay? Like, if I want to talk about me, all I have to say is Twitch for me. For me. Twitch. For me. Gave y'all cheaper gift subs. If you give 5 or more. They did it for me. I emailed Jeff Bezos himself. Got no reply, but it happened, so obviously it was for obviously it was for me. This site-wide thing, obviously. You wanna ara. Or I could do a
110 miles to go till 1,000 UPE.
Hold on. We got this. Hold on. Everyone be chill. Yeah. It was worth it. It was worth it. I could also take my shirt off, but I feel like, you know, I've been doing that a bit too much. I gotta keep these precious nips of mine a little bit rare. I need people to want them. I can't just show them off at any moment. We gotta keep them a little bit hidden. How you holding today, though? I'm just enjoying driving a bus.
There's no shot poncho chaff the nips.
4 hours.
Signs point to yes.
Make shirtless hype train only? Ooh. That's a good idea. That does work. We already have benefits for hype train though. When a hype train happens, everyone gets special commands in the little chat game. Everyone can be Fat Cat, and it creates a little bit of madness. Does no shirt poncho chafe the nips? It's a soft poncho. It's like a blanket wrapped around me, keeping me warm, and expressing my love for cactus. Also, you can retell this stream bus gets chased for bees for 11 hours. Oh, fuck me. No, we're capping this out at a 10-hour stream. We can't do 11 hours. Please. I don't know why they're flying like this. You don't know how to math lasso. That's fair. Not all of us can math. I literally cannot stay in this bus though because it is like... Hello, Fat Chat? You did it in a reply. Because you did it in a reply, it starts with an at True Milk Bill instead of !Fat Chat. That's on Twitch. Rockin'... You want me to say rockin' stone? Rockin' stone, brother. I said rockin' stone. I did it. Okay, so this minigame is throwing bits into the tip jar. Do !bits, then an angle, and then power. The angle goes from 0, which is straight right, to 180, which is straight left. The power goes from 0 to 100. If you just copy whatever Bell says, that's probably your best way to do it. Oh my god. Why are we stuck? Why are we stuck? Lasso? Oh. Guys? You want to come back? Thank you. Yeah, copy whatever Bud is. Arcnon, yeah, so that changes your color, hopefully, of your trailer. Now, finding the color, finding the trailer is a bit difficult. That's the hard bit. Right. The bus NATO. Yeah, the trailer NATO. It does what it wants. We try not to question it too much. I just love that, like, it's a perpetual motion machine. As soon as it started, it just can't stop. Like, something happened and it like hit a bump. The Unity, like, hinge, the joint, fucked up, and now here we are. I invented free energy. Don't tell them. Yeah, please don't tell the government. The CIA will kill me if they know about this. Do you think there's a pattern to how they wiggle? There's definitely a pattern, because if... Hold on. We'll zoom out. So you can kind of observe it in its glory. Because they spiral, right? There's a spiraling that happens. Like a tornado. Oh. So and it kind of circles around us too. So there's definitely some sort of math that's going on here to like keep it fairly consistent. But I don't know what that math is. Oh my god, it's shaking so much now. Why are you making the max distance 1,000 miles? Guys. I guess if it's 1,000 miles, and if we're going 224 miles an hour, we should be able to end on time? Right? We will be able to end this stream on time. Or, you know, I can always die and then I can boot up the crazy version where there's no cooldowns on this all. Whatever happening is getting more drastic as we go. Well, as more people show up. As more people type in chat. Once again, just call all your friends up. Tell them to just type one thing in chat. That's the way we should do this. We get more trailers. The more trailers, the more insane.
How do you organize a party in space? You plan it.
If there's no cooldowns, you should increase the limits. Goddamn Bell. If y'all give me, if we beat the game and if you give me like 10 minutes, I can do that. Okay? If we're able to beat the game, you'll have to give me like 10 minutes to like code it. The boy is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, River. It means a lot. How are you doing, River? Guys, it's River. Everyone look, it's River. Look at them. Also, just I don't know, follow everyone. Follow Archon, follow follow River. Do it. They're all great people. Wonderful folk. No staring. I am perceiving. I see you. Ow. Hop. Hop. That was a lot of cats. That was a lot of cats. Rude? Just call me small. said small. I promise. Look, I come from Texas. I speak a little weird. I speak a little poorly. I blame... Jesus Christ? You want uppies? Alright, well, once we're done with the whole bubble party, I'll give you uppies. You should be in a bubble. The reason... I don't know why you weren't... Where are you, River? River. Hi, Cactus. I can turn off the video. I'll have it elsewhere. You can still... You can eat whenever. Well, give me another, like, little bit still. Let me just find... Where are you, River? Where are you? Oh. Oh. Where do you want to be put, River? Where would you like to be? Okay, up there. Let me move TJ then.
2 muffins are sitting in the oven. One
That's
says,
as close as you can
is
get.
it just me or is it hot in here? The other says, holy
Yeah, I'll
shit,
take my
a
tea. Thank
talking
you,
muffin.
Cactus, for bringing the canes. I'd like to be further on the road. You know that that's not happening. You know we're not beating this game. You should know that. Holy shit, a talking muffin. Yeah, River, welcome to this game I made. I made a desert bus game. It's how I cheated and got the literally no one has played this before. Meowdy Shotzi, how are you doing? Make sure you go fast to break the game. We were at max speed previously at 224 miles per hour. It didn't break. Although if we, once again, if we beat the game, you'll have to give me like 10 minutes to program it, but I will have a version with no limits and no cooldowns. For full insanity. So y'all can just like spam chat to your liking. We have to beat the game though. Also, you'll see our bus like occasionally stop. That's just because, you know, things happen. How many trailers? I don't know. Everyone who's chatted in this chat since the beginning. So we're probably at like 60 or 70. Is that Megalovania? On-screen trailer counter would be fun edition. Ooh, I could do that. Is the left-right just the bus moving left-right, not a turn? Yeah, it's just the bus drifting left and right. So in Desert Bus, you don't actually turn; you just drift left or right. There's no actual like curve turning. It's just more of a slide left or right. The Mr. Chag related someone there being battered by thousands of G's of trailers. Yeah, everyone's in there. Just being brutally destroyed by these trailers. They're really like going for... I like this circle pattern they've managed. By the way, so I have to take a quick break. A longer break, actually, I'm going to say. I'm going to take like a 15-minute break here. We've been going for 5.5 hours. I need to eat. Right, I need to eat my dinner so that I can be here.
What do you call a deer with no
be
eyes?
at full energy for the rest of the stream.
No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea.
Still no idea. Fuck no. So we're going to take a quick break here. So I'm going to slow down the bus. I'm going to park it in the middle here. whatever happens, happens, right? While I'm off, getting my food. Whatever happens, happens. We'll be back in like 15 minutes. Thank you for sticking out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, all of it. It means a lot to me. It really does. I put a lot of work into this, and I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. That's what it's all for, right? This is all made for y'all to enjoy something. But we will be right back. Don't touch that dial. Stay lurking. Stick around. Enjoy the tunes. I'll have tunes up. Let me put y'all in here. I'll even keep the game up. See, so y'all can keep playing your game. You can keep doing stuff. You can, and whatever I come back to, I come back to. I'm not gonna pause it. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. If I die, I die, and we gotta start over. So be it. Them's the breaks. Have some anime remixes. So I will be right back. Enjoy it. Like 15 minutes. I'm gonna put a text thing. It's gonna be wonderful. Very professional. Very professional. Back at 8:45. There. XX45. That way, y'all know. Y'all know. I'll be right back. We didn't lose, right, guys? We didn't lose, right? I'll push stuff to the side. Hold on. I'm putting stuff to the side real fast. We're about to get going again. Yeah. There we go. A bowl. I could use a top off on water, but you can. I'll come back. Yeah. Thank you, Cactus. How are y'all? Y'all want to know where we're currently at real fast? Just so we have an understanding of our suffering. We're at 281.4 miles, I think. Can I post a quick warning for scam warning? I mean, here's the deal, guys. I know a few people have been getting caught. Don't click any links that people send you through Steam. You don't have to post it. That's just the rule. Just don't click any links that people send you through Steam. Don't click any, just don't click links, period. What's up, Cactus? Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Yeah, I know there's another Steam scam going around. Someone I know got hit by it. And they changed it to, like, Steam community. Lasso, you made the bus move forward instead of faking it by moving the road? Yeah. Well, so for this... We're going so fast. For this version, it was easier for me to move the bus forward. Then also, like, in order to make sure the trailers worked, we have to move the bus forward. Else, it just wouldn't feel right. I think in 2D it makes more sense to move the road, though, than in 3D. In 3D it makes sense to just move the bus. But yeah, how is everyone? Welcome on back. I think I might put current speed and distance somewhere on the global UI as well, besides just right here. 283.4. That's where we're at. If you move the road, you don't get floating point errors affecting the graphics like you do now. I think the reason we're having graphic issues isn't floating point errors. It's more... whatever's going on with these trailers. You leave, look for a UV radio leak. Alright, good luck. Have a mini game, y'all. Oh, it's the best one. It's Pachinko. The Verdexes aren't able to lock in place anymore. It's like a PS1 game. Maybe. I'll have to play around with it as we go, as I try in the future. I wonder what would happen if we didn't have any trailers. Would it still be wobbly? These are the things I have to ask myself. Yippee! Yippee! And we still have a while to go. And testing move the bus to a ridiculous coordinate point? Yeah, I think we have other issues going on. Like the fact that the cactuses and stuff don't get deleted for some reason. I think that's a problem. I think that's a problem. That means the further we go, the more memory we use. I could probably also cheat and just teleport people back. Like teleport the whole thing back. At some point, the cats are starting to stalk me. Yeah, it's food time. Well, I cleaned their ears while we were out. And now they're stalking, waiting for food. Mario staircase tile? Yeah, that was my thought. I think that might be better. Because I want to be able to have everything move, because, I mean, just look at it. It's beautiful. You couldn't have this if we didn't move forward. Are we there yet? But around 287 miles. Howard Watson, Missy, Hungy. I cleaned their ears while we were out because they get ear medicine, so we had to clean the ears every couple days. And now they're like, well, it's food time. You clean the ears, it's food time now. Missy's blood work came back good. That's good. 200. Yeah, that's how far we gone. Did you bring up the shoot? What is that text called? The glitch text. Zalgo? Zalgo text? Maybe saying the artifacting is funny, even if it's not hard to break in shader graph. Yeah, I'll play around with it. A lot of it's just gonna be me playing around with stuff. This I put together within a few weeks, right? I didn't test to go. I didn't test to go all the way through, guys. I didn't test to go all the miles. I just tested like, oh, we'll go 10 miles and see if it does the game win thing. It did. There's a lot of tuning up that needs to be done. I like how sometimes it seems to fix itself. Like it just stops for a second where it's just like, oh yeah, no, we're good. But yeah, I'll probably do a Mario staircase style thing where just like after a couple miles you just teleport back to the beginning and it reruns. I think that's the best way to do it for me, for how I want it to run. And I mean, there's other stuff too. Like I want to have a larger desert plane out there instead of just this hard edge here. So you don't actually see the edge of the world. There's small things. You know, original Desert Bus didn't have a movable camera. Oh, how's the memory leak? Oh, good check. Good shout. Let's see. We're using half a gig of memory now. So I think it's fine. These are all pretty like mid poly. Well, technically they'd be under low poly models. And I think Unity does some natural, like, culling if an object's too far from the camera. Yeah, no, there's a view distance, so, like, it will just cull past that view distance. So, you know, everything's running as intended. As intended. It's distance spaced down, by the way, Bear. You have to put spaces in between. You have to put a space in. You have to put just a little space there. How long into do you think my brain breaks, by the way? We've been going for about 4.5 hours. And I'm feeling alright. You going back out on your motorcycle ride? I'll check it back and be an hour. Alright, enjoy your motorcycle ride. Put some frogs in some weird places for me. 12-hour stream? We do have a hard cap at around 1 a.m. So that would be a 10-hour stream. No frogs today? Yeah. And that's just for my health. We will stream again tomorrow, though. Empty pockets? Alright, fair. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Either we'll be streaming this, or I'll be streaming Minecraft, where I'm building a rail that will take 8 hours to transverse. There's a theme to my channel. I just want everyone to understand there's a theme with Lasso's channel. 8-hour journeys. That's the theme. Exclamation mark journey. That's the real theme here. I played Desert Bus 1 year for charity, and it's never, like, truly left me. It stayed with me in all sorts of ways. Speaking of which, give me 2 seconds here. Sorry about the, like, annoying noise. I'm gonna post real fast that I'm live to Blue Sky again. I'm gonna quote tweet my stuff. Quote post.
Can I get a hell yeah, Cass?
Hell yeah.
Is it Tucson or Tucson? The world may never know.
So true. So true. I like how she pronounces the incorrect spelling correctly. Please help me. There we go. Sorry, I'm posting stuff to the Blue Sky real fast. Desert Bus VR broke me. True. I never left that bus. I've never truly left it. You were kind of out of it for nearly a week after you did that first one. To be fair, Desert Bus in VR is like a so much worse experience. Just being able to look around and see my cats helps me tremendously for my mental health. When all you can do is look inside of a bus and see more desert for 8 hours, in a game that breaks constantly, your mind gets frayed. It slowly deteriorates. It's like Swiss cheese full of holes. Don't play Desert Bus VR. I don't think it even works anymore, honestly. I think the game has like slowly broken. Didn't miss the new model. Meowdy. Mac, how are you? That's the year the sprinklers busted and you had to try to fix that at 2 a.m.? Yep. 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 My first time playing Desert Bus, at like 1 a.m. my sprinklers broke and I had to go outside, get fucking wet to turn them all off. It was awful. Never do it again. Meowdy, Nico. What's up, Mac? You want to say something? You want to fight? You want to go? Why is everything going everywhere? Good question. Next question. So, I didn't catch what you said. Pardon? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just ranting. My mental state is slowly deteriorating as much as the physics in the mesh of this game is as well. So, every person who chats in chat gets a trailer. You can change the color with exclamation mark color, then a pound sign, and then a hex code. Easy enough. And originally the trailer started on the ground. At some point, they decided to break free from gravity. And now they're just doing whatever they want. You know. They've become free. You're the cat's pajamas? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I said hell with gravity. Fuck gravity. All my homies hate gravity. I think the real problem is Lasso. Let's see if we can find him for a second. I have to like prepare this pause and time it perfectly. There he is. You see him right there. That's Lasso. There he is. There he is. I think it's his fault. He's in the first trailer, and I think he's causing this whole thing. I think he's the one that's causing, that's the reason why he said, yeah, look, he died and we're taking him to Vegas. It's what he wanted. It's because he's under 16,000 Gs. He started dead. I think he deaded more. He can't stand. What happened? He has no legs. Lieutenant Dan. You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I have no idea what half the words you said mean in game, but I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, I made this game. It's working as intended. It's because he has no legs to stand on. There you go. There you go. I'm loving the chaos. I'm glad. It's... I was trying to think of something when I was playing this debut of what best represents this channel. What best represents what we do here. And, you know, the answer of a chat-controlled desert bus came to mind. You want to hear a joke? It's me, isn't it? What do you mean have... No, old Lasso doesn't have legs. New Lasso has legs. Don't worry. You can even step on chat. See? I can squish the kitty cats. It's great. Did I accidentally pull my gun out? No, I'm good. Lasso boots. Look, I can't just show the grippers every time I show the feet. We got to keep those grippers hidden every now and then. Wait, I guess River hasn't seen it, but the boots do come off. They do come off. So does the shirt. Little claw toenails. I got little claw. I'm a kitty cat. I gotta have claws. This kitty's got claws. Wow. Oh, you want to see the nyah pose? What? Cactus loves this. This kitty got claws. Wow. Yeah. Put those away. Put those hands away. What are they? French tips? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. What if you wanted to do nail care? That's... It just ain't me. I don't touch... My nails, I clip them, and that's about it. That's the whole shtick we got here. You want uppies? Let me see if I can find you. What do you look like? Nico. Who are you? Who are you? Where are you? Gotcha. We'll put you on the covered nip. I look great with the green nails. Ooh. Last one needs a nail salon day. I've never done like a nail salon or a spa treatment of any sort. I'm a very masculine man, okay? I don't need those girly things like that. I only go to really masculine salons like Tune Up and Sports Care. Painting nails for a bulky grown men, true. I just like don't want to have to upkeep my nails. That's my problem. I just don't want to have to do upkeep. I just trim them, and that's it. I'm lazy, yeah. Shaves himself with a rusty razor. I use an electric razor right now. Although if I want to get a close shave, I use my double-edged boys. Don't use your rusty razors, guys. Don't be ridiculous. I like how occasionally the bus just slows down because something clips into the ground. Just something clips and just like, yeah, we gotta stop for a bit. Yeah, safety razors are great. How are we looking? I think we're at 325 miles? Something like that. We could, by the way, max speed is 224. We could make it up there. The distance coming down is great help. Stretch and hydrate? I will hydrate. You just get acrylic nails? Oh, God. I couldn't imagine acrylic nails. I don't see no speed limit. We're technically... I think technically the speed limit around here would be around 80? I'm not sure. The roads you take in this is fictitious. But they would be, the I-10... in Arizona to Highway 93, I think is the route from Tucson to Las Vegas. But it's the Sonora Desert, and I'm sure part of it is like posted with monitored by aircraft, which means do what you want. You can't send left again because it's identical? No! Do we get the long acrylics? I forgot the name, but the stabby ones? Stabby acrylics. What kind of mileage does this bus get? It's electric. It's an electric bus. The model's beginning to break a little more. This is concerning. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. It's almost like buses don't go 200 miles an hour. It's almost like games aren't meant to design to have a 200-mile long map. It's almost like this entire thing was put together over a matter of weeks and not like fully tested. It's almost like the tech scuff was on purpose, as hinted in my presentation. It was on purpose, guys. It was put in here on purpose. You have to remember that. It was all on purpose. There's no, like, I planned it all. This entire thing. Yeah, some electric buses do exist. I mean, it makes sense. Like, electric any vehicle will exist. I think they're working on electric aircraft as well. Those things are terrifying to me. Running a plane off of pure battery power. I mean, it's not too much scarier than running a flying tube off of highly combustible gas. I saw a Cybertruck today. I'm so sorry. I live in Austin, and I've seen tons of them because we were right. They're built in my city, so we see quite a few. They're horrendous. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Just as a reminder, if we do beat this game, if you give me like 10 minutes after we beat the game, I'm going to put up a version that has no cooldowns and no limits. And we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. All the ones in your city are in a closed suburb? You want a minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame. There you go. Oh yeah. This is the one movie that is on the Wheel of Fortune. I'm curious, do you just have to be in chat or do you have to use a command? You just have to say something in chat to get a trailer. You just have to say a word.
Cat on a hot tin roof.
Shit, Rao Young's got it. Fuck. We're doomed now. We're doomed. We're doomed. Is 9 the max left right? Yes. Because past 9, it, I can't beat the thing. Book sucked, movie sucked. Look, play was alright. Like, Cat on a Hot Tin Roof is just, it's just a great name.
I'm the giant cat that makes all the rules.
Giant cat? Have you been watching Rats? Rats. We're the rats. Is Lasso Code still a thing? It will be a thing. It's just not a thing right now. There's some commands that I haven't reintroduced into the Fat Cat yet that interact with the model. But yeah, you should be able to take off my coat. I don't really like where my hat's at right now, so I want to get a new hat. We'll think. I need to talk to Pillow about it and stuff. I think we just need to get a new design for the hat. You gotta wait 30 seconds before making your weird fat chats, Raoyongs. Come on. Get a beanie? In the Western wear. No hat. There's a hat. It's just like, it's not quite the same art style, which is the problem. It's a little funky.
And toes them lick lick slope lick.
There you go. There you go. Don't lick my toes, guys. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. I know I gave y'all toes. I know it's for you, not for me, right? Like, because I'm not into toes. I know y'all are into toes, though. Y'all are really just... Oh, can't get enough of them. That's why I gave you them. You paid money to... I did it for everyone else, Cactus. It's not about me. The debut isn't about... Did you not watch the presentation? The debut is not about what I am right now. It's about what we're going to do together as friends. Right? Friends on this journey together. We won't make it weird last one. In fact, to make it less weird, you gotta see it again to desensitize. No, we gotta keep those grippers safe. Y'all can't see them all the time.
Anyone gonna match my freak?
I don't think so, Raoyongs. We're calm and collected here. We're a very civil chat. Very civil stream. No chaos here whatsoever. No wild things happen. Nah, very normal, very human. Yeah, totally normal. So how much further till you think the game breaks, guys? You have to wait a minute between pat chats. A whole minute. I believe in you. Please. That's too long.
Be careful with my trailer. I put my weed in there. I'm gonna party so hard when we get to Vegas.
I've debated making it longer, actually. You know, if anything was in the trailer, I have bad news. It probably fell out. We're good. We're good. Don't worry, we're good. We didn't fall off the road. Nope. Do our trailers have insurance? I don't know. Did you pay? I'm not sure how far we've gone anymore, guys. I don't know if this puzzle is going to hold up the whole way, guys. I'm praying that's a hex good from off screen. I hope so too. I hope so too. If Glass had a devil fruit, it'd be the stinky fruit. Wow. Do you think it'd be a do you think the stinky fruit would be a what's the thing where you like turn into the thing? I know it's the name for it. The special fruit that you need hockey to be able to punch. Lugia. Yeah, Lugia. My favorite legendary Pokemon. That one. Let's see if I can find you, Nico. I don't know how far back you would be. Oh, let's see if we can find you. There's Nightbot. There's Denton. See Ravio Bacon. There's Small Man with the blue. I see that one. Alphonse. Jocab. Manhuntry. I give up. I tried. Ooh. Get back on the road. Yeah, hard to tell. Hard to tell. Cookie. I'm sure it's in there. I'm sure it's in there. I'll say last house the cat fruit. That does not seem like a... Aren't the animal ones kind of wimpy? I feel like the animal fruits are kind of like not high tier One Piece fruits. By the way, has the guy that uses the light fruit come back? The like almost for certain one of the most broken fruits in the entire universe, the light fruit, and the Blackbeard has the darkness fruit, right? Gotcha. Call on Kaido real quick and tell him you said that. Please. Do it. I find it hilarious that you can just like get kind of screwed over on a fruit. He's hanging out on the moon. Okay. They were I see the writer was like, I don't know, this guy's too powerful. We're just going to put him on the moon for a while. I love that like idea. Just oof. I made something a little bit too powerful. Put him on the moon. We'll bring him back when we need him. When I have an answer, bring him back. You gotta go now? No, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well. Don't overdo yourself. Don't worry. I take care of myself. Don't worry. I appreciate it, though. It means a lot. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. Take care. Get yourself some sleepies and eepies. So, if we were playing normal Desert Bus, it would have been over by now, guys. That's good to know, right? Like, good night, take care. Meowdy cat. My model looks so cute, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I need to set up like a heavy blush one. That's the one emote I'm missing is heavy blush because I have a blush on crying. And I could use that for a smiling. What does that number even say? That number? Well, it says speed like 150 something and distance 376 miles. Roughly speaking. Arizona introduced a new flavor in my store, white tea with blueberry. Oh, interesting. Me trying to decipher the numbers and the demons. Yeah, there's some. Maybe there was a few bit of oversights when making this game. Maybe in a rush to make a totally unique game that has never been played on any VTuber debut, I took a few shortcuts in creating it, and now we're here. Maybe. Which Belle, you're not even near the Colorado. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Belle. You do you. Don't even use the mailing system anymore? Fuck USPS. USPS keeps our country together. They keep trying to fuck it over. Save USPS. Same way I use the Ohio and Mississippi River. Oh. Naruhodo. Guys, if we all band together and do exclamation mark distance down, we can get through this debut. We can get this. So every 30 seconds, a little distance down. Distance right. Bell. Really? Use the Chattanooga River like a real chat. Now use the lower Colorado River. The thing that's called the Colorado River but isn't the Colorado River that you know and love. Use that one. I'm trying to figure out what my little cat guy is sitting in. He's a banana. That's a little banana. B-A-N-A-N-Y-A. Banana. There's a whole show about it. It's very cute. It's a very cute kid show. I miss all these little guys last. So look, they have to be moved to 3D. I know we'll miss out on some uniqueness, but in exchange we'll have a lot better animations. It'll be better polished. One day I'll figure out which cat the banana is. Do you want help, River? We can do it right now. Look, I can pause. We can do it. If you do exclamation mark backpack, I can probably tell you what one it is immediately. Let's see. Let me pull up. So if anyone's wondering, this chat game connects to my Discord for some stuff. Which you are more than welcome to join. You only have cat C1, so I'm not really sure, River. I'm not really sure. I can actually probably give you a cat. Give me a second. Do you remember what color your cat was? Do you remember what color the banana cat was? Yellow banana. C47. Give cat C47. I think this is the right way to do it. Maybe it's... There you go. I figured it out. Then do equip space cat space C47. Lasso forgets the Cody Catsidy. I don't have to use it often, right? I use that like thing maybe once a year. And yeah. It just gets forgotten, sadly. There you go. Now you're a little yellow cat. Also pickle. Look. Okay, can we... Look, we can't do the pickle stream again. We can't do that again. Never again. It scarred me. It ruined me. You can rest in peace now. No, don't go. Stay. Did you change your name on Twitch at some point, by the way, River? What pickle stream? So I did a pickle tier list stream where Cactus, my wife, and I ate how many different types of pickles? Like 40 different pickles? The most unique one goes to pickled eggplant. Felt like a spider egg. Like you bit in and then it was full of like hairy seeds. Like popped in your mouth full of like hairy seeds. Saw T-bone that's just pickle. Why? Why is God forsaken us? So is it like pickled rock candy? Did I keep the VOD? No, I don't have the VOD. The VOD's gone to the ages. Unless I put on... I might have put on YouTube. I'll see. But it's probably just gone to the ages. You know, Lasso believes in FOMO. That's what my stream's based on, is pure FOMO. That's why all the VODs just get deleted after 60 days. No, I want to start re-uploading my VODs or dual streaming to YouTube. So those remain. The problem with streaming to YouTube is it's awful. YouTube's streaming setup is so much worse. You just had to be there vibes, yeah. I'm playing this, by the way, with one hand on the controller and my other hand just here, chilling. My hair highlights are pink or white. They're creamish. Say closer to white. But yeah, it's like a pinkish, creamish white. You love pickles and cucumbers? I hate cucumber pickles so much. Cucumber pickles are horrendous. See, like a light pink, that would make sense. Look, the color got changed slightly to be a little bit more cohesive. Look a little better on screen. I like being able to wink now. I'm glad I figured that out. You know, I have a real theory that Laxo is actually a Sphinx cat with a wig on. Is that your theory instead of me being a crab? Is I'm actually just a Sphinx cat? I'd believe it. I feel like y'all have seen a little bit of IRL Lasso hair, though. Like, I have a lot of hair. You can also be a crab. You can't be both a cat and a crab. That doesn't make sense. I'm way too pastel for the son of Egypt. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Although I tan fairly well. Back in my soccer days, I was a very tan boy. Now I'm fairly pale. Naked chicken cats are my favorite. I hate naked chicken cats. I hate Sphinx cats. The sounds they make when they fight, they're just like weird, like slapping a chicken breast sound they make. Tahini on cucumbers is good. Tahini on a lot of stuff works. I don't like tahini too much because it's too salty for me. Platinum Disco? It's a, yeah, Platinum Disco remix. Uh-oh. It's food time for the kitty babs. Cucumber's worst veggie. I'm 10 toes down on this? What? Cucumbers are pretty low on the veggie list. I think mushrooms are the worst, though. Do you have a chicken cat because I have a fur allergy? Yeah, no, you're allowed to have Sphinx cats. They're just weird for me. 10 toes, yeah, as in you're firm-footed. It's a weird thing to say in this chat. Mushrooms also suck. I don't like mushrooms because mushrooms taste like the rotten forest floor to me. From controversial genius yet uncomfortable anime manga, that is the Monogatari series. Monogatari series is wild. You should not watch the Monogatari series and feel good afterwards. You should feel ashamed of yourself because it is such a like weird clinical execution of fan service and like to make you feel uncomfortable. If Artist was a fighting class, what would they have for weapons? Brush? And Meowdy Armoroid, how are you doing? Mushrooms are good. No, I get like... My problem with mushrooms is that like, I know they can taste good, and I want to enjoy them, I just can't. Are you back in 5 hours when you have 300 miles left to go? At this rate, we'll be done in, like 3 hours. You want a minigame? Alright, give me a sec. Yeah. Okay, so this minigame is you're trying to get bits into the tip bucket. You do exclamation mark bits, space angle, space power. If you want to do, for example, exclamation mark bit, space 90, space 100, throws it straight up. 0, 100 would throw it straight right. 180, 100 would throw it straight left. Northwestern oysters are good, but do not research. Are those like oysters? You gotta go now? Alright, thank you for stopping by, Joseph. I really appreciate it. Enjoy whatever it is you gotta do. We'll be here for another 3.5 hours. They're not oysters. Okay. Are they like Rocky Mountain oysters? You have to have mushrooms cooked into something or dried because texture issues? Yes. Okay. I have not had a Rocky Mountain oyster. Probably for the better. I hope you all enjoy this dumb game that I made for the event, by the way. I feel like I gave enough hints as to what it was. I feel like you could figure it out. Fried pickles? Fried pickles are my one exception. I fucking love fried pickles. I love fried pickles so much. What the fuck is a fried pickle? It's a pickle breaded and fried. It's great. You need to have it with ranch, though. Very important you have ranch. Here's the better question on fried pickles. Do you prefer discs? Or do you prefer spears? on your fried pickles. I think spears are superior. Hey, I saw Azu for a half second. Both, I mean, yeah, both are acceptable, but if preference. Sorry, I'm just getting us a nice, good view of the trailer tornado. I saw some folk playing Outbreak the other day, and I'm kind of interested. It's a storm chasing game. It seems pretty chill, and then it's not, which feels directly like related to this channel. It's like, oh yeah, you chill, you check out a storm, you like keep trying to get to it, and then the storm actually happens. This is an Outbreak? It really is. It really is just falling apart. Actually, I want to check something real fast. Let's stop the bus. Stop the bus. Stop the bus. Stop the bus. You watch Tornado? I'm good on storm chasing. I kind of love storm chasing though. I kind of want to watch more of it. Buttermilk Ranch or regular ranch? Ooh. I'm fine with either. I just need a good ranch. It has to be good though. I just want to check something real fast. So the bus is like freaking out, right? Like he's just like absolutely freaking out model-wise. Okay, everything's freaking out a little bit. Yeah, we'll fix that in the before the release. We'll not deal with having the bus go a little bit too far. Shaking bus that may or may not get shot or crash. Good times. I'm just trying to bring back the authentic experience of riding a bus. We're at 419-ish miles, by the way. If you're wondering how far we are. Which is more than the original 360 miles it would take to get to Vegas. Utilize a bus 8.5 hours to get to Lubbock for college when I didn't have a car. Oof. Ooh, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of long bus rides. You did that every day for class too, right, Belle? Wild. I had to, for a while, drive about an hour and a half every day for college. Don't do that. This is what happens if you do that. And this is what happens right here. This is what your brain turns into. College Holmes, this was during my PhD. Cactus, like I was already married to Cactus, and we moved to Austin because they got a job. And I was trying to get a PhD, and man, an hour and a half long drive is not worth it. I did not end up getting a PhD, is what I'll say. Oh, okay, it's just Lasso being stuck. That's fine. We good? I was worried we were stuck for a little bit longer. Lasso. Please. Please. Stop getting stuck in the road. You need to stop this. You're causing issues. Hungry babies have been fed. Good, good, good. College dorm is astronomically more expensive than a normal apartment. College dorms are so pricey. You also usually have to buy like food plans if you're there, and food plans are really expensive. I love how the little chat cats at the bottom tweak out every once in a while. Yeah, it's when they're choosing between left and right. I don't know why that happens. It'll probably be fixed when I redo it for 3D Fat Cat, which I know we talked about earlier. You want a way to like bring uniqueness back, like keep the uniqueness of all the different cats in 3D Fat Cat, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that. If I can figure out how to properly do masks for stuff, maybe I could get y'all to like make your own textures for it. The model will always be the same, but you can have like different fur patterns and the like. That might be good. I had a rich friend whose dad just bought him a house to have when he was in Lubbock, and they sold it after college. Wild. I do like masks. No, masks. Not masks as in a thing on your face. Masks as in computer stuff. Modeling stuff. Basically, you have like a base color, and then you have a mask on top of it that has a different pattern. It was a fucking nice house. I hate it. It was so nice. That's fair, yeah. How dare you have a nice house? I mean, I lived in a house for a while that it wasn't my house, my parents' house. That they bought like 2 houses in the town that I had college in because they wanted to do them up and then sell them, because Waco has dirt cheap houses, like dirt cheap. So we were able to live in one of those for a while. You understood mask is the computer one? Yeah, I was just making sure everyone knew. That was nice to be able to live in a house for a while. We also had some cheap apartments. What was our rent? I forget what our rent was. It was like fucking nothing at part of our apartments. I'm trying to think. For like a 2-bedroom, I want to say it was like $600 to $800 a month. It was $325.50 a month for your half the rent. Yeah, absolutely wild. It was like yes, it was an apartment that was built in probably the 70s, but like it worked. Its appliances were just as good as like the more expensive apartments in Austin. Absolutely dog shit. Bus go vroom. Occasionally the bus just stops. We are at the max speed, which is 224 miles an hour. If you want this to go quicker, you would have to do ! distance down. I think we're at 430-ish miles. Look at him go. How come you don't have to refuel? It's electric. Duh. Nuclear power bus. Exactly. Exactly. It's gonna take us so long just because we get... No. Hey. Go back left. Alright, we're good. Fusion or fission? Fusion, obviously. This bus seems more chaos powered. Yeah, like we have a perpetual motion machine going on behind us. I think we're fine. So something's happening. Occasionally the trailers get stuck on something and they pull me left or right. We might lose to, like, that happening. There goes occasionally the trailers, by the way. Hello? Oh. Okay, they're back. Come on. Come on, guys. We can't keep doing this. We gotta go that way. You can't just keep... Come on. Thank you. Do the trailers contain a dead Catsidy? Yeah, the first one does. The very first one does. You can see him if we zoom up here. There he is. Swarm left you. Yeah, sometimes they just leave. Why is this entertaining? Look, it's because it's my brilliance coming through. This whole it's obviously just my genius of game design coming through. It's not because I thought of a dumb joke and it just works for some reason. That'd be ridiculous. It's not because I set up an entire debut purely to call it a long trailer and have a desert bus where y'all are all trailers. A long, chaotic trailer setup. Like, I mean, look. It's the same picture. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Keep forgetting you made this game? Look, I love making games. I love doing game design. Your brain hurts? Same. Proud of things to show off. I'm like, yeah, look, here's the thing with coding. It's just like writing or making videos or anything. If you ever want to, like, get into it, you just have to make something. It's gonna be shit at the beginning. You're gonna have some wackiness at the beginning, but, like, that's part of the joy. Right? If I was a perfect coder, we wouldn't have this beautiful moment. We wouldn't have this beautiful, beautiful bastard of a trailer tornado and a bus that is literally falling apart at the seams. Literally trying to split itself apart at the seams. Now, code a statistical analysis of trailers frequencies and end up with the same patterns on the same position on a map on a bell graph? No, thank you. I'm good. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. With something like this, something so wild, like this is like an 80 part pendulum. I would just use a neural net to imitate it. So I would just use like the positions of all the things and throw that through like a learning model. That'd be the smart way to do it. The math is too much. Everything has ups and downs and curveballs. You just gotta learn and overcome it, or just deal with it. You try to sound smart. No, it's basically the vibes here, right? Like, just just have to do stuff. Just gotta make stuff. And you'll eventually make something you're... Why did I hear the I'm going off the road sound? Uh-oh. I'm sure the game isn't breaking. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Let me switch the music out, by the way. Do you like this constant... It speaks to me. I can always turn that off, by the way, if y'all want to listen to something besides the... Here, let me put it up for you. That sound. I gave y'all like a half volume. Let me get a new sound up. New music. My ears, my ears! Yeah, that's why I have it turned down, is it's not a pleasant sound. What do I want to listen to? Obviously. This. No. I'm gonna do this song. I like this album. It's the Is Megalovania in Fortnite? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. One day... God, I'm sure... Yeah. Honestly, how is Sans Undertale not in Fortnite? It's funny, I'm hard of hearing, but also some noise. Yeah. Well, that's why I usually try to keep it a little bit down. Repetitive noises like this. Yeah, how is Sans Undertale? Or Sans Undertale, sorry. Let me be more American. Sans Undertale in Smash, but not in Fortnite. How easily would Toby Fox go into a collab deal? I don't know. I feel like he works with Nintendo more than he would Epic Games. Right? He's worked with Nintendo on a few products now. Like, he's a composer for a few games that are on Nintendo consoles. You gave me a mini crisis on how to say Sans. I prefer Sans, because it's Comic Sans. Right? It's... I would like a burger sans lettuce, not sans lettuce. Because it's sans serif. Not sans serif, it's sans serif. Right? Cactus is behind me, be like, it's sans, please, it's sans. How about Sains? Sains sounds good, yeah. Sans serif. What the fuck is Lasso speaking? Alright, so if you have sans serif, it's sans serif, not sans serif, right? A font without a serif is a sans serif. Right? He also says Z. Well, that's because it's easier to understand Z than Z. If I have to spell something with a C or a Z, it's either to say C or Z. There won't be any confusions. Tell them how you say Zine. Yeah, it's a magazine, and then it's a Zine. Like a vine, or a line, or a dine. Mine. What other word says "een" for INE? Wait, why is it not said? No, it's C and Z. Lasso, you're scaring me. I just believe in English being... I'm trying to drive English to be a more consistent and understandable language. I'm trying to make our world a little less chaotic. I'm trying to just, you know, keep the chaos from taking over. I just want to make sure people are able to, you know, understand everything that goes on and isn't overwhelmed by just nonsense everywhere. But Zed is spelled Zed? No, it's spelled Z-E-D. It's Zed. It's... You can't just spell out... So Z-I-N-E, or Z-I-N-E, is supposed to be pronounced zine. Right? Like a magazine is supposed to be a zine, a short magazine. I just think that, you know, every other INE word in the English language is a ein sound. So obviously it's a zine. I have a counter argument. I'm listening. I won't accept it. I'll let you know right now. I have strange things that I just refuse to change. I'm an old man. How do you say pine? Pine, Zine, Dine, like it's all ein. I didn't know you live like this. Look, it could be worse. Dr. Zed from Borderlands, my favorite. I don't know, I haven't played a Borderlands in a long time. I'd have to check. I will accept Z versus Zed. I just think Zed is more clear. Especially to someone like me who has a bit of a southern in their voice, which some things kind of blur together when we speak. Sometimes, you know, my dad's Alabama sneaks on in and everything kind of blurs together. It's getting easier to beat you up behind the churches soon. Look, you know, if we go behind the churches, I will not make it out alive. We ain't got time to enunciate. I've said this before, I was a hooked on phonics kid. I had some speech problems as a young child. Right, I didn't know how to pronounce TH, like other. I would pronounce it as utter. All the other people. And so I got some like new habits put inside of me. And now I speak properly. Like a good boy. I do want to work on my southern accents a bit more though, because it's always fun to be able to dip into the like, nah, I'm just a small town lawyer, but I say that I'm not quite there anymore. I've lost it, which is sad. I've also been talking for 7 hours, so the brain is beginning to melt just a tad. Much like this trailer, things are just beginning to fall apart, beginning to crumble. Gotta hang out with your dad some more? Oh, yeah. He's got real Alabama. It gets real bad. 885 miles. Oh, my God. Mileage check. 471. It's moving. Ooh, good. I can kind of see it now. Which is hilarious. Ooh. Hold on. It's just so you can kind of like see it behind the... Oh, it fucked up again. You code switch for Midwestern Weatherman for fancy peeps. I'm so sorry. About 471. We're about 471 miles. Roughly 2 hours away from our goal at the current distance. You say hiss when you say th and mock the th sound when I said s. Could not pronounce cinnamon for the life of me. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. Them's the mean. How much trailers? Like 50 or so? 50 or 60? Count them? The problem is I can't move the camera when we're paused. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
How many
I'd say about
trailers
50.
do Lasso got?
About 50.
Signs point to yes.
Signs point to yes. Did you say did ya or did ya? Did you do that? It's did ya. It's with a J, yeah. Think you have more than 50? We could, hold on. My English is bad today? Don't even worry about it. We can't type here. It's fine. Just ask Belle when they're around. They have a whole imp to run their typing. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 60. I think about 60. How many individual chatters today? Probably around 60, I'd say. Which is pretty solid. We might get a few more people here as the next wave of people in their streams. I've kind of learned that people end streams in waves. It's kind of interesting. People like to end streams around 7 and then again around 10 to 11. That's our vibes here. Praying for me? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. God has long forsaken me, but I still appreciate the vibes. It's just this madness. I can't. Every time it makes a whole, just circle round. I like it when it gets steady. When we enter this steady state of it just cycling. How was the motorcycle ride, by the way, Skia? Was it as eventful as this? Did you have any trailers flying at you? I hope not. No trailers? That's good. Tires on bike feels like a different machine, especially because I've been riding the 125 and 250, not the 650. 650, so fast. So fast. 125 is wait, is the 125 your little baby machine? Your little tiny boy? The Fisher Price looking one. Yeah. The fun one. 125cc is absolutely wild. That's nothing. I think I rode a 150, I think it was a 150 for the longest time at my dad's ranch. As a dirt bike. Little Honda 150cc. It's fun to go from a bike that caps out at 55. The one could go 55 in 4 seconds. Jeez. New motorcycle, but also expensive. Used is the secret, right, Skia? Why buy new? Your coworker bought a 250cc off of Amazon for $2,500. Here's to see how long it lasts before it explodes. I was about to say, like, yeah, no, buying anything off of Amazon just seems like a sketchy idea now. Amazon worries me. It's gotten wild over there. It's scary what you can buy, but also scary what actually arrives. Expensive part isn't the bike, it's the gear. Yeah, you gotta get a helmet and then all the accoutrements so you don't skin yourself when you fall. Good gloves and all that jazz. I guess when you slide, not fall. I do my best not to use Amazon anymore. It's kind of like only if I absolutely need do I use Amazon. Otherwise, I'm just going directly to sellers. I just feel like this game's gonna break at some point. Like something's just gonna absolutely snap. And I feel like it's gonna come soon. Right? This doesn't feel like we've reached past the point of stability and into something else. And I'm worried. I'm surprised everything else has been holding out well. Lasso never breaks before a game. It's gonna explode. It will. I'm ready for it though. I think. Oh, for anyone who's here, little thing that I want to announce for the Discord. So we're probably going to be launching a Pal World server soon for anyone who's on my Discord. It'll probably run for like a couple months. It's been a long time since I played it, about a year. And I know they've been putting up some stuff. So if you're interested in that, Cactus, do you exclamation mark Discord for me? I'm holding W. Thank you. So if you want to join in, it'll be there. We also have a Minecraft server up. That'll be up for a long time because I'm building a Minecraft Mega Rail, which you'll see probably tomorrow or Monday. We'll see. We'll see if I'm able to stream tomorrow. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I've been taking it rather easy for this stream. You know, I designed a game and built a game that was easy to play. Easy on my brain. A coffin car? A hearse? Ooh, spicy. My dream car, I'll show you my dream car actually. We can show it to you right now. Right here, live on stream. It's sadly discontinued. It never got made in America. It existed only in Europe, but man, I fucking love this boy. I love him so much. My God. This beautiful boy. The Honda E. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's just a little guy. With like fake wood paneling. It was so good. Look at him. Tiny little guy. Little tiny electric meep meep. I would have gotten it in white and then gotten like a Miku print on it. It would have been great, but they never made it here. It never got over to America. But God, look, it's so cute. It's so gosh darn cute. Or like a Kia Soul. What really did it for me was the interior. Like, it's a nice looking interior. Very like 80s Honda interior. God, I loved it so much. No, Fiat's all made with bubbles. I've looked at Fiats. They're hideous. What is this 2005 ass like interior? It feels like bubbles. It's all bubbly. Don't dig it. Ugly. Gross. Beautiful. Wonderful. Disgusting. Hideous. Wonderful little guy. Just a little guy. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no. Fiat interiors, they're very European. They like their like weird bubble looking plastic. I don't get it. Do you like the big void in the center? You can have it. You want a desk in your car? It's a beautiful little car. It has like a range of like 140 miles, which is all you need. The closed captions? Yeah, it's so easy to add closed captions. There's no reason not to have them on a stream. It's just like one plugin. But I'm also a person that like thinks that modern cars are all too big. They're just all too big. Every car. Why is everything so big? Bring back tiny little meep meeps. Little beepers. They're murmurps. Living green, it's adorbs. Yeah, I know, it's great. I get why people like the Fiat though. It's like a vibe for certain people. Anyone who's into the what's it called? The like 2000s aesthetic. Or the knots. I get it. If it works for you. It's just not me. You live on closed caption because midget ears don't work? Yeah. No. It's so easy to put a closed caption. The exterior's cute. That's my problem, is I see the exterior, I'm like, oh, that's a cute car. And then I see the interior, I'm like, ugh. Disgusting. Because I'm going to be seeing the interior more than the exterior. That's more important to me as a driver. We're at 509 miles. Good news, everyone. 509 miles. The game is very quickly breaking more. Well, let me yeep this down. We can't stay inside the bus. It's falling apart in there. Let me just move the camera around though. I need to add some like limits to the camera, make sure it can't go below the world, stuff like that. The small little things we have to do. When I put my model control away, well, it's because I'm holding this one-handed. Meowdy tricks, how are you? Yeah, you want a nya? We nyan in here? We nya? You want uppy? Sorry, hold on. Let me find you. How are you? How was Bugsnax? Where are you? Tricks, where are you? Oh. Where are you, Tricks? Am I blind? True spot? Guys, stay all the way. I'm trying to find Tricks. I'm trying to find Tricks. I'm trying to find Tricks, guys. I'm trying to find Tricks. Oh my god. Tricks. Tricks. Thank you for the raid. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy Cowboy. We're playing my own game that I made myself for y'all to enjoy. It's called Desert Busting today. We're debuting a new model. Here it is in all of its glory. We'll do a quick run through. I'm trying to find Tricks because Tricks needs to be... Oh, there they are. They're the semen cat. I forgot about that. They can go on this snip. How are y'all doing? Let's go through the model. You know what? Let's do it. Let's show off the model while my fat cat breaks. Give it a second. It's probably just saving. Hold. We're good. Look at this. Meowdy, everyone. Meowdy rates. Wow, your stinky life. Here's my new boy. He's got beautiful little eyes. We got tons of toggles from Angie to sad to, you know, disappointed, hearts, the whole 9 yards. I'm slowly learning how to deal with these. Slowly learning these. But it'll take time. Also, you know, we got our normal stuff. We got you know, you can change out the layers a bit with the guy, you know. Oh, hold on, Tricks. Hold on. Let me just make sure to cover my shame. There we go. Oh, let's move you. See, yeah, see. Cover up the nips. But yeah, he's got a whole outfit. We got a tail down here. I can flip it up. Some boots, which may or may not be able to step on chat. It may or may not be able to be taken off. But don't look. Don't look at those. I have pasties? Well, that's what the cats are for. But yeah, we have a bunch of other toggles. Very important ones. You know, I can shoot chat now whenever they get act up too much. All sorts of things. And, you know, give them something to play with. There you go, guys. Have fun. But yeah, so we're playing a game called Desert Bus, but I remade it. So, Desert Bus is originally about driving 360 miles through the Sonora Desert in a straight line with a bus that lifts slightly to the right at 45 miles an hour. So I changed a few things. I showed them just for a little bit. The dogs with the claws. Just a little bit. Right, there's trailers. Everyone who chats in this channel will get a trailer. They used to be on the ground, I promise, but something happened. This is what happens when you make your own games. You can also change how fast I'm allowed to go. We're currently at max speed. We currently have to go 870 miles. You can reduce that or increase it. Please reduce it. We're at 515 miles currently. So we still got a whiles to go. If we're able to beat this game, I am going to spend about 10 minutes to program in a special little thing. I have a version on this that is... Let me just be big here. That has no cooldown, so you can like drastically change my speed and distance. But I also want to make it so y'all can increase the distance and the speed to unimaginable highs. I want to remove the limits. We have a few limits in it just to keep the game from breaking. But if we're able to beat it, you know. How is Bug Snacks, by the way? Everyone check out Tricks if you can. They're a wonderful jewel gem treasure. Look, they're great. They're great. They're very funny. They put on a great show. good friend of the channel. I play Botsy with them every week on Wednesday. Just about every week. The bus, by the way, occasionally stops. It's because Lasso gets stuck. Botsy, I hardly know her. Is the controller toggle rigged to your actual controller movement? Yes. So, right, I can hit the bumpers or hit the triggers. If you see me move the like control sticks, that's actually where my control stick is being moved. Right, if I hit like A, Y, B, X, it moves to a button. Now, we don't have like each individual button programmed. It's all just like one. And you can like press down these buttons too. Yeah, this the rigging was all done by Otori Azu. Would highly recommend for rigging purposes. The art was all done by Pillow Paper. Highly recommend for art. Though you probably won't be able to get a VTuber model from them, but they do great like designs, wonderful illustrations, and all sorts of stuff. I've been working with them for like 4 years now, 3.5 years, and I managed to convince them to make me a model art. It took some convincing, though. It's a pain to get this rigged. I mean, Azu did a fantastic job. Otoru Azu is just... Here, let me pull up the blue sky. If you need to get stuff rigged. Highly would recommend. They do not charge enough for what they give, what they make. They did both me and, if you know Yam Albat, who was here earlier, person who helped make Lasso 1.0's design. Really, well, like 1.5's design? Lasso's gone through many iterations. They did their model as well. Oh, the kitty bab? Oh, the kitty babs are out, but they're not on the... They're polishing up the bowls. You'll get cat cam, by the way, in a bit here. And we'll probably take a break in about 10-ish minutes here. I've been drinking tons of water and caffeine. So, you know. You're trying to learn how to rig things on your own? I mean, good luck. I know it's rough. I didn't get to fight previous Lasso at churches. He didn't have legs. He'd be moving around on those little gym scooters. Why would you do that? Meowdy bestie, hold on. I gotta sneeze. I'm back. I'm back. Equal rights, equal fights. Why are you fighting, Lasso? Why do we have to fight? Why can't we be friends? 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 Been taking notes and studying things? Too scared to do any programs yet? You just gotta hit it. Like I said with this, with programming, right, this little game, you just have to go and like make something. You're gonna make mistakes, but like, just go back and fix them. Meowdy, Araya, how are you? You like the little fish keychain on this as well? Eh. Eh. Let me just move. Oh. Little fish. Are we in backcountry? We're in something. New model? Yeah, it's today. Today was the debut. Today's the debut. We're debuting the model by playing a game that I made. Desert Bus. Desert Bus-y. I have a problem with Desert Bus, guys. Everyone says that, but I'm still overwhelming at first. Oh, I get it. Like when I had to jump into Blender to learn how to do 3D models. I just had to jump into it though. Just did the donut tutorial for that one. I should there's a tutorial out there for Live 2D that you could just get started on and just follow through on that. Happy debut. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing, Araya? How are you doing? By the way, since you chatted, you got a trailer. Congrats. He's somewhere in here, the trailer. They're in here. She's in there. Somewhere. At some point, the trailers decided to not be bound by this fickle thing called gravity, and now they're free. River, why would you do distance up? We're at 530 miles. Like, if we get to the end, we get to play this again, but with no limits, no cooldowns. Think of that. I'm trying to incentivize y'all to be to be nice and get us through this. Oh my god, it's Elaine Meowdy. You're playing Call of Duty Black Ops? I didn't realize that was like a thing you played. Wild. How are y'all doing? Everyone check out Elaine if you can. They do a bunch of like co-working streams. They have some very wonderful art. I would highly recommend giving them a look if you can. Meowdy, welcome on in everyone. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Catboy Cowboy. We're debuting a new model today. This is it. This is the boy. We can go through all the triggers real fast. Let me just pause this game I made in order to do a debut. We're playing a game that I made. I'll go over that after we talk about the model. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But here is the boy. Let me scoot him up and let you really see the lad in all of his glory. We got tons of triggers, right? Angie face. Sad face. Cat eyes from when I see some toes. And many other like little triggers through this. You like my scarf? Thank you. It's a little. Let me turn off that. Let me zoom out so y'all can see the full boy. It's always weird to zoom out, but we got a whole like boy, right? We got a poncho, if you would. It can come off and on. You know, everything can come. You don't need to see that. Don't worry. We have little cat pasties to keep y'all from getting too lewd. Don't ask what's happened today. You know, boots. They can step on chat. Very important. All that jazz. And a gun. But we've been playing around with the new model, giving it a good test run. We are currently playing a game that I made for this debut. A terrifying thing we made for this debut. If you all have ever heard of the game Desert Bus, it is a game about driving 360 miles at 45 miles an hour through the Sonora Desert. It takes about 8 hours. I decided to remake it, but every time someone talks in chat, they get to become a trailer. Thank you for the raid again, Elaine. Just, yeah, get food. Now, at some point, the trailers decided to escape gravity. But people can still, you know, change the speed of me, change my distance, right? We've been going for about 7.5 hours, so we've been playing this for about 6 hours. We are very far in. Please help me. If we complete this game, I do have a different version of the game that I want to show that has no limits, that has no cooldowns. We're going to Vegas. We're going to Vegas, everyone. It's great. And yeah, we'll do a mini game real fast. Also, if you're new here, you should see all the cats on the screen. It's part of a self-made chat game, which has mini games in it. This one is a trivia mini game. Whoever answers the trivia becomes
Which charity
cat.
does Lasso raise money for every June?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I've talked about this charity multiple times today.
Equality Texas.
Equality Texas. So every June we raise money for Equality Texas. This game, I usually play Desert Bus as part of it. And so I wanted to make my own for that thing. I want to tune up this game and make it releasable on like itch.io or something. Maybe Steam, we'll see. So that other people can play it as well. And I'll do a like pay what you want thing so we can raise even more money this June. That's part of the goal, is just raising money for a very important cause. If you don't know what Equality Texas is, they're an organization that raises money, or like raises stuff. They do a lot of stuff for equality here in Texas. LGBTQIA plus equality here in Texas. They raise awareness, they do education, they protest stuff, like they do all sorts of things. They work with ACLU to help out. Wait, we're doing Grails this month. Why did Cataclysm say June? Because it was promised last June, yeah. 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 But yeah. So, there's the shtick. The whole thing. Come on in, chill. We're just vibing. I'm playing this game. Eventually we'll get through. A dating sim was promised too. Yeah, then I got the Ligma. Maybe the dating sim will come back. Long COVID happened. At least we finally got the Raptors. Yeah. I'm working through my promises. I tried to do my best to get all my promises done. I'm missing one command in Fat Cat. And I'm missing a music stream with Cactus. The Raptors was a great bit. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the like 2 weeks of playing Ark for me to have a Raptor army only to like lose them because I died instantly to the boss. Country Roads. Country Roads is easy. It's fairly easy. But maybe we'll and we need to do the Miku cooking stream. Those are the two streams that we're missing. We'll probably do the Miku cooking stream, by the way, in June, is the idea. It'll be like our kickoff to the next charity streams. And I'm going to make a whole lot less promises this time. We're just going to release this Desert Bus game. And we're just going to be like, this is it. Like, this is what we're doing. Hi, Missy baby. And Watson boy. You want cat cam, guys? Say less. There's a cat cam. Why are you speeding down? No. Bacon, please. Bacon, please. Bacon, please. Gibby. Yeah, that's Watson up there. Bacon, please. Please. Yeah, this is a poofier tail. We love the poofy tail. My favorite bit of the Raptor bit is the whole month of grinding thing in 2 seconds. Exactly as planned. Exactly as scripted. I don't know if you know this about y'all, about streams, by the way. All streams are scripted. Every single one you see online, they're completely scripted. From start to finish. Yeah, pre-recorded. Chat's just bots doing pre-programmed responses. That's the ones I respond to. That's why I don't respond to all of you, because I have some pre-programmed ones put in there for the pre-recorded stream. I always knew my heart. Yeah, it's a real shame. Get your gun out? Alright, hold on. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ow! You need a cat stack and then riot. Ya dingus. Ya dongus. I love being able to shoot y'all though. It's one of my favorite new things. Finally, I can fight back. I need to add a little sound effect to that, but that's in the future. Ow, rude. Little pew pew, yeah. I could use that that gun sound effect that I used for the jump scares. I will not be. Uh-oh. Why are y'all floating there? Why did y'all? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Give it a second. Let the game save. Chill. Everyone chill. Uh-oh. I think they're attached to Skia? Oh, they're attached to Skia. That's fine. They're just attached to Skia. They're good. Your emotes are very cute. Thank you. Like, I don't even remember who did the lasso emotes. It's been so long. They might be somewhere in the credits below. All the cat ones are done. There's a bunch of different ones. A bunch of different people did it. I think I tried to attribute all the artists on Twitch. All the cat ones are done by Pillow Paper, though. The, like, orange cat, red cat, all that stuff. Can I have my uppies again? There. What? No pull? 562 miles. Down. 310 to go. When is Fat Stack? Oh, there it goes. Speed down. No, guys. No. No. No, 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 no. We're so close. We're so close. Please. Just keep doing distance down, speed up. Why was I thrown at the wall? There's a few commands that just happen occasionally. You get attached to certain things. Please, guys. We can reach the end of this road. We can get the win. We can go to Vegas. We can put Lasso 1.0 to rest. We can lay his body to rest where he wanted to be. At the bus station outside, like, way outside of Vegas. Oh my god, it's Arcanon. Oh my guys, it's Arcanon. Everyone say Meowdy Arcanon. Oh my god, Arcanon. Oh my god. Big fan. Big fan. How are y'all? Meowdy Arcanon. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy Cowboy. I debuted this new model today. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's so pretty. Oh my god. We're playing a game that I made all by myself. It works completely as expected. It's a clone of Desert Bus, but with chat commands. You can increase the distance it takes me to get to the end. You can increase my speed. You can decrease the speed. You can pull me to the left or right. It's some sort of hell. Please save me. If you want to see any of the things about the model, feel free to ask. We'll probably be taking a break here in about 10 minutes. I gotta piss. And Cactus told me no bottles. Put me out of Arcanon. Everyone please check out Arcanon. I'm on their channel pretty much every Wednesday playing Blood on the Clock Tower in a map that I built all by myself. Arcanon might have done a few of the textures. Maybe. Just a few of the textures. Maybe just all of the textures. And Jasper Alva Ushi also helped with one of the models that we use in there. Watson check. Oh, he's back. What were you up to? What were you doing? More your Totally original archipelago. Missy, check. Missy just left. Missy just left. Miss that guy? I miss Jasper too. Archipelago, what games were you playing? Did the cat not throw? Hold on. We've been having issues with the throw cats. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Everyone look away. Shh, everyone look away. Everyone look away. I thought so. We did it. Unity's crashing. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go on a break. We're gonna go on a break. We're doing a break. We're doing a break. I'm sorry for breaking right after the raid, but I really gotta pee and the game's breaking and everything. So give us a little bit. I'm gonna give y'all some tunes to listen to. I'll get the game back up and everything. Did some Sonic. How was the Sonic? Whilst I get all this stuff reworking. Memory leak check. Bussy's at 1 GB. We're fine. Lasso, turn up the music. I can still hear you. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. There we go. Be right back. What are y'all doing? Why is there so much glitter, guys? What are you doing? Let me get water. I just realized my water is pretty much empty. Be right back. Hello? Meowdy? Okay, that's back and working. Sweet. The fuzz? Do I like all the glitter? It's a lot of glitter. Why'd y'all put so much glitter down? And poop? I saw the poop in there. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do it? 'Cause sparkles, you know, fair. I'm back. I got my water. I got some ginger tea for my throat that is beginning to get a little bit sore from 8 hours of yapping. Ooh, ginger honey tea. Ooh. May I return to the ahoge? For you. You want ginger tea? Yeah, ginger honey tea. You can get it from the Korean grocery store. Highly would recommend. It's a lot of sparkles, guys. Can I have uppies back as well? Yeah, let me find you. I think you were around there. Katamari, if we clean bots. Oh god, please. I mean, Skia, I forget if Katamari picks up the glitter or not. I like how the glitter's so much crazier now because we're at 300 FPS instead of 60. You ever just bite into ginger root? Ooh. Tasty. Ginger is tasty, okay? I would do it. We love casually causing frame drops. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to update on Fat Cat, so it's a bit more stable. Would you eat raw ginger? I would give it a try. I've eaten a lot of candied ginger, like an absurd amount of candied ginger. I kind of have a problem with it. So Roots tier swim. What are we at? We're like 580-ish, I think. That'd be funny. Do we allow tubers as well? And legumes? Right. Are potatoes, carrots, and peanuts all allowed? Candied ginger is the only ginger thing I care for. I love ginger. It's like a comfort food for me. I used to eat a lot when I was younger because I would get car sick. And apparently ginger candy helps with that. So I eat so much ginger candy. And now it's just kind of like a weird comfort thing. Oh, it does pick up the sparkles. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure this is fine. Shoot it. Shit. No, it's about to explode. I can't. And break. Oh. Fuck. Just a second off. Ignore the 3 hands for a second. We gotta get cleaned out here. Would I have the time? Look, I have to drive. You get car sick if you sit in the back of the car? Yeah, I used to get that, but now I'm better. My favorite roots are unironically turnips. Turnips are pretty tasty. I get it. I get it. Radishes are also tasty. You want uppies? Alright, one sec, bacon. Let me just pause. Where do you want to be uppy to? Head? Nipple? Hand? Ear? Can I put you up like the top ear? I can. Left teat. Well, that's going to be on my hand right now. But, you know, if the shirt ever comes off, it should be about there. Roots got to be a superfood. Roots are delicious. I eat so many. I love roots. I assume you meant your left, not my left. By the way, on the teats. Lasso showed his eldritch crab porn. I'm not a crab. Look, a crab has what? 8? How many legs does a crab have? 8? 6? 8? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 hands, okay? No crab has 7 hands. They would have an even number. Unless they ripped one off. Let's see, we could have beets, turnips, radishes, potatoes, sweet potatoes, carrots, parsnips, burdock, ginger, ginseng, peanuts. Those are all good things.
You'll grow your 8th back eventually.
I don't have 8 arms. I only have 7. Technically, I only have 2. It's just, I can have... Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the execution of it all. It's fine. We'll have a whole presentation about how I'm not a crab at some point. I just have to make a VR chat world that fits my needs. Y'all making me hungry? We talk about food a lot here. I'm sorry. It's just what we got. It's what a crab would say. You can't just... That's what someone who doesn't know I'm not a crab would say. We can just make our points this way. It's fine. Meowdy Bear, how are you doing? I love me a good food. Welcome to the bus. Welcome back. Progress has been made. You have a chef for dad? Damn. The dream. I just love this crazy thing. It does its best. Roots tier stream would be much healthier than that pickle tier stream and a lot more pleasant. Would you count onion, garlic, and shallots? Ooh. That's a good question. That is a good question. It'd have to be best way served. We can't eat all that raw. I mean, you can't eat potatoes raw, for example. Like, you shouldn't eat potatoes raw. You can't eat raw beets. Guys, we're so close to the end. You can do it. You're allergic to onions? I'm so sorry. It's a hard life. Please. Please. Please, bus, please. No, don't go backwards. Stop going backwards. Thank you. Regolith really helping here. I think we're at like 595. Sorry, I'm trying to read the Eldritch runes. It's tough. As the game begins to it's not stable anymore. We'll make fixes in version 2.0. Very cinematic, though. We left behind the mirage of stability a long time ago. That can be said about a lot of things on this channel. Cooked Yukon Gold to make ground beef potatoes. They were squishy cooked, but man, they're good. I don't know what like potato I like the most. I'll be real. Don't know. Don't know what the top tier potato is. I enjoyed them all. Except sweet potatoes. Actually, I kind of like sweet potatoes. I just like them salty. I don't want sweetness added to my sweet potatoes. They're already sweet enough. You want different potatoes for different applications? Well, yeah, obviously. You like the dessert version of sweet potatoes? Sacrilegious. I mean, you can. It's fine. It's just not my vibe. I feel like this trailer monstrosity is a half second away from being like an audio visualizer. Something's up. Ooh, sweet potato tater tots? Ooh, yeah. That's good. Oh, yeah. I'd fuck with that. I'm gonna miss the old models. Small, I'm better than you look ahead. Don't worry, I can still do it. We got a good smug face, don't worry. I know, this guy's supposed to be a little bit happier. I wanted a generally happy vibe going on for Lasso. Can you raise your chin and look down upon chat?
Is Lasso happy?
Wow. Wow. Calling me out like this?
Better not tell you now.
But no, new Lasso is great. Hop. Tasty. Buff. Muscly. Got a mouth melt for Voring. I eat y'all. Y'all die when I eat you. There's no voring. Voring means you're still alive inside my stomach, ready to be birthed in some sort of terrible scene. No, you're eaten. You're gone. It's over. I chew you up. Nom 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 nom. No, life, no. No, no, life, no. No, life. No, no, life, no. Life. Life, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. If we get to the end, y'all get to, I'll spend 10 minutes to make the other version with no limits and no cooldown. And we can just have chaos. Think about it. Just think about it. From me to you. Think about it. I have a headache and I'm making it your problem. I hope you feel better. Hope you get some water. My throat was beginning to get sore, but now we're doing better. I got some honey ginger tea and man, it's working. It's working its wonders. Highly would recommend getting... You want to get it from the jar, okay? It looks disgusting, like some sort of jelly in a jar, but it works. It works well. I personally prefer the teas from Aussie, ASSI. If you're gonna get some Korean jar teas. We have a honey ginger and a honey citron, and they're both pretty good. What's a jar tea? A tea from a jar. Don't do this. So, okay, we're at 614 miles. 200 miles to go. Just an hour. A little under an hour, actually. We got this. The speed downs. The speed downs feel so ridiculous. At this point. Feels absurd. I feel like all I have to do is like swap out a model here and some of the like, I just swap out the bus, hear me out, for like a sports car from the 80s. I changed the background to be night lights with some like pink neon, and bam, we got a whole different game. We got a whole different vibe going on. We got vaporwave through the desert. My favorite tea is mint and eucalyptus. Ooh. That's a good set. Hotline Miami aesthetic? I mean, yeah, it's the vaporwave vibes. Just got big there for a while. What if you had one of those music things where the bars go up and down with the music playing? Ooh. I'd have to get a good listener though. But no, we want to make something that's very like accessible to anyone who wants to play this game. In the future. Oh my god, it's Cameron. Meowdy. You're playing Minecraft, Cameron? Everyone, please check out Cameron if you can. make a very interactive stream. They do all sorts of crazy things with like Mix It Up and all sorts of other stuff. I would highly, and Stream Loots, I notice how they do their stuff. Highly would recommend giving it a look if you can. How is Minecraft? Welcome on in, everyone. Meowdy, I'm Lasso Catsidy. I debuted a new model. Here it is. I also made a game that y'all get to fuck with. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're playing, God, 12 hours of stream. Yeah, get some rest if you can. We're on hour 8 here. We're probably going to go in for another 2. So we'll be here for a while. This game that I made for chat is, it's Desert Bus. If you know about Desert Bus, it's a game about driving 360 miles through a desert over 8 hours at 45 miles per hour. But I decided to give, y'all some commands. You can increase my max speed, decrease my max speed, force me to pull to the left or the right. And everyone who chats gets a trailer. They used to be on the ground, but this is what happens when you make your own game. I'll be doing some bug fixes for this game, getting it tuned up, and I want to be able to release it on itch.io so anyone else can grab it, any other streamer can grab it, attach it to their chat, have a fun time with a new version of Desert Bus. We found some bugs today. For example, the bus is falling apart. We forgot to make the bus go back because we're hitting some like errors being too far from the origin in the map. The trailers are working as intended. That doesn't need any fixing. But yeah, so we're having a good time here. If you want to see anything about the model, it's got a ton of expressions, right? It's got this controller that's attached to it. We got hearts. We got sparkles. No, go back. Sorry, if you go off the road too much, you lose, and you have to start from the beginning. We're about 600 miles in. But yeah, we have Angie, Cat Eye, all sorts of new expressions for this boy. We can die. It's fine. I love that expression so much. But yeah, how are y'all doing? How is everything? I'm sure Cameron had to go take care of themselves. But how are the rest of y'all? What are you up to today? I love how accurate a representation of Long Drive this is. I'm sure I used the exact same technology Long Drive used to do their trailers. I'm pretty sure I found what like Unity thing they used. Clip? Why are you clipping? Oh, also in the top middle is, that's my cat, Watson. That's my cat, Watson. You can say Meowdy to Watson. Clip it, ship it to the creator of Long Drive. Shh, don't tell them. It's a Unity-based feature. Honestly, they probably get a laugh out of it. Those silly guys over there. I think they're like Polish devs? Hungarian? They're a wild bunch. But yeah, so if we make it to the end of our road, by the way, we will be playing this game again during this stream. But I'm going to adjust the code a little bit. We're going to make it so there's no cooldowns on the commands. So you can just spam to your heart's content. And we're going to make it so there's no limits. So we can go 10,000 miles an hour. The goal distance can be forever. We don't know. We'll just see what happens. Is that a terrible joke that doesn't make sense? Sounds like me. A terrible joke that doesn't make sense. If they were Polish, they would show signs. God damn it. My dyslexic brain keeps hearing Meowdy as meowowie, meowowie, meowowie. No. Where are we at, Father? We are at 634. Mile marker 634. Give it up for mile marker 634. Hold on. Polls hold up signs. Fucking hate here. By the way, I will be releasing this game as like demos. First of all, in my Discord, if anyone's interested. Once I have it set up that you can attach it to your own stream, I'll release it there. If it's released as a demo over there, you'll be free to stream it. There will be no sort of like blockades on using it or not. All that I ask is if you use it is that you point people my way. That's it. Just be like, yeah, Lasso made this. He's over here. Let me get some more music on. Here, we'll put up Mitzi's. You want a minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame.
Name the dance.
Okay, so this minigame, as part of our chat game, just have to name the dance. What dance is Buff Cat doing? What dance is this? Ow. Rude. And that's it. That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. It's not like messing you up too much. Hold on, let's see. Yeah. I think if I go below you, I can at least send you up. Give me a sec. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's the baby. It's not Persona. Give you a hint on this dance. It is from the hit game League of Legends. Is where the song is from. Technically speaking.
Pop stars.
It's Pop Stars. Never heard of League of Legends? Fair. Me neither. But yeah, it's Pop Stars. You can tell it when he does the little crown. You guys don't ever play League. Look, I play Dota, okay? I'm too full of myself to play League. I played League a little bit in college with some friends, and it just didn't click. After I quit Dota, I was just like, I can't go back to the MOBA sphere. So I've been drinking some honey tea to fix my sweet voice. It's my guilty pleasure game. It's not a bad, like, I get it. I get why people like it. It's just, it's one of those games that's always competitive, and I just can't do that. You know, I don't play, I don't know if you can tell, but the games that I like to play, the games that give me the greatest joy in life, you know, competitive I would call this not. I swear at one point the trailers were on the ground. I promise you.
Meow 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 snarl growl growl hiss 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 meow meow row yowling yowling at the moon ho oh meow. Congrats on debut. What does a cat say to another cat? It meows. Duh.
God damn it. It just kept going. It just kept going. You play the extra super cute Deer Centaur Lilia? You mean I have a question about the Deer Centaur in League. Does she... Oh no, you guys don't control neutral creeps in that, so she wouldn't have a neutral creep. Take. Is her ult her throwing her spear very far and doing a lot of damage? Like, the further it travels, the more damage it does. Do Whispers work with Desert Bussy? No. I didn't set up Whispers for Desert Bussy. We're at max speed at 224, by the way. We'll get there, guys. Before the game breaks, we'll get there. Uh-oh. Are you going backwards? Come on. We're good. Or old as a spin that whoever if get caught in it was okay. They sleep for 5. Okay, interesting. Different. Okay, so it's not Enchantress copy. Got it. Understood. I was wondering because I know a lot of League heroes are based off of Dota heroes, like Dota 1 heroes. Which also were like most of the heroes in... Fuck, what was that like weird Dota like that came out before Dota 2, around the time of League, but it was essentially just Dota. It wasn't Heroes of the Storm. I gotta know now. My friends played it a lot. Heroes of Newerth? I think it was Heroes of Newerth, yeah. Not Smite is its own hellscape. We don't talk about Smite. We do not talk about Smite here. We don't go down that rabbit hole. Didn't like Smite at all. Smite is alright. It's just not my vibe. It's just such a weird game, Smite. Didn't some of the V Shoujo girls also like get into Smite as skins? Yeah, speed's at max right now. I need to put an indicator that it's at max. Or at min. I think that would be a smart thing to add as UI elements. Did I get more handsome? Maybe. I got different looking. Got a little facelift. Got the plastic surgeon going. How you doing, F? Everyone say hi to F. Say Meowdy. Give a little Meowdy. Oh, Meowdy. Smite just skin's really good, especially how they transfer over the Smite 2. Oh, they transferred? That's good. How you doing, F? Yeah, no, we got a new model. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful boy. We're just vibing today. We're playing a desert bus that I made. River, we don't... Oh. We're good. We didn't die. We didn't die. We almost lost. Oh no, if I lost at this point, I think I would just be like, look, let me launch the version 2. You get big points? Okay. That's something. Our bus might be breaking, guys. I don't think our bus is meant to go this far and this fast. The bus is working as intended. The trailers, I will say, are working as intended. River, exclamation mark pussy, do it. Village Chat cats have the oval face, yeah. So if you look at all the like kind of shittier looking cats, those are drawn by me. The scuffier cats, right? The little scruffy boys. Those were mine. I had a phase where I was drawing just a ton of cats. Oh. No, no, hey, stop going to the right. Sorry, these trailers occasionally pull me away or the other. The little skrunklies, yeah, the little skrunklies. How far are we? I don't know. I can't read it anymore. The UI is broken. It's gone. I can't. It's. We just gotta hope now. We just gotta pray that we get to the end. 6:59. You can change the color of your trailer, by the way, by doing exclamation mark color, then the pound sign and a hex code. I make no promises if we can actually find it. You have a trailer somewhere in this trailer NATO. I love the skrunkly cats. They make me happy. I'm glad you like them. Oh yeah, we should do a memory leak check real fast. 1.1 gigabytes. We're fine. We're fine. It started, by the way, at like 200 megabytes. Everything's fine. Yeah, we will be replacing the Skrunkly cats, though, with 3D cats eventually. I want to get, like, better animations and stuff. I think it's going to be for the better, guys. I know y'all hate change. I get it. Hump. Banana. Banana. How do you fix a memory leak? A memory plumber? By writing better code. By not having all this, these rocks and stuff stay in place. Changes in real. Why do y'all hate change so much? Look, you're gonna get used to the new lasso model. I guarantee you. I think I might link my blink still and have a toggle for link unlink. Because sometimes I do the like the that blink, the that blink, you know.
Cass, is change good?
Come on, Cass. Huh? Answer the question.
I can answer that for 5 easy installments of $19.99.
Shit. Change is hard, man. We gotta do it. We gotta change for the better. It's about slowly making this channel, just a little bit more polished. That's my goal this year, is polish. That is the key word of this year, is polish. As you can tell from this wonderful game I built. It's a very well polished game. No bugs. No notes. Feel like the new model, right? Right, guys? Right? Right? Chain sucks. I don't want to carry any pennies that cost more to make. Just use crypto. What? Belle. Belle, who are you? What did you do to Belle? I feel like the enhanced eyes are judging me harder than before. They are. They are. Don't worry. I can see you all the more clearly now, and I can judge you for everything you've done. All the sins will not be forgotten. We see everything now. Give them the other eyes? Which eyes? These eyes? The big eyes? Uh-huh.
Funny cat joke. Let me think real quick.
Yeah,
Funny cat
I'm listening.
father. Alright, let me cook. What did the essay say taught SPNX?
Uh-huh.
Why is my twin bald and naked? Singer.
River, you might want to hire a new typist. I'm just going to throw it out there. What did the Siamese say to the Sphinx? Why is my twin bald and naked? I got it. We got there. You just had to get it fair. You just had to... The trailers are back. It's 12 a.m. Frog blink. Yeah, I need to like turn that off. Give me a second. Let's fix that real fast. That takes me 2 seconds. All we gotta do... Oh! Well, then I can't wink, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. All we gotta do is eye open left. Change to... eye open right. Wait, why does it... Why is my eye like... Oh my god, that's bad. Why did it do that? You see how it gets all funky? Why is he like that? Oh, that's why. I see why. There we go. Fixed it. Feel like the frog blinks are coming out of you more that you're tired? Probably. You droopy eye for a second? Yeah, don't worry. That's just... What's frog blinking? It's when you close... Look at the Nico Nenko, their emote that they put up about a minute ago. One eye at a time? Yeah. One eye at a time, like... It's a special form of blinking. We love frogs so much. They're special. They're special little beasts. Distance check. I don't know. I don't know where we're at. When I was there, I can feel it. You just have a Pac-Man frog as a pet? Oh, sweet little bab. We have a lot of frogs in our backyard. I think we're at 670. I love this emote so much. Oh my god. It's a good one. I feel like the bus is getting worse, guys. The stability is getting worse. I'm ready for things to just fling off. The bus is working as intended. As intended. This really would be good with the retrowave aesthetic. Maybe I can add that as a skin later on.
Is this peak coding?
Concentrate and ask again.
Rude, Cass. Rude. You and Grandma say frogs when we find them while in the garden? That's good. Yeah, we get a bunch of froggies because we have a pond in our backyard. They're sweet little babs. Please. Please. We're getting there. Please. At least we're at max speed. At least we're going fucking fast. You want an otter? Hold on. Do you want it with the hearts up? And then yeah, pose. Do you want the full package? Shirt off. Oh. We're good. Ara. It's going all back on though. Don't clip that. We're good. We didn't lose. This is what I'm here for. I'm glad. I'm glad that's what you're here for. Peak content. I do my best. I try to give the people what they want. We got pretty close. I mean, this thing is wanting to just pull to the right now. Y'all have it at, what, 6 right? Uh-oh. Is that the music? Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry, the music has a buzz that sounds very much like the buzz in this game. I was just like, oh god. Better try with the frog. Cleaning a pool for my dad's friend using acid. Oh no. No, sweet bab. Sweet bab. Frogs are not smart. They're not smart animals. They're beautiful, wonderful animals, but they're not smart. I think we're at 690. It's like, please. We could have been done by now. We could have been done hours ago. If this distance just didn't go up to 800, it went up to 1,000 at one point, which is the max. You've been chased by bees for so long. All because of the corpse of Lasso. All because that stinky cat boy just couldn't stop stealing honey. Why not Lasso go the full distance? Because, you know, we get the special second version of the game if we get to the end. We're stuck. Frogs can knock themselves off if they jump too far. Knock themselves out if they jump from too high of a place. The dumb babies. He's going for distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone. All alone in a time of need. I'm just so worried this game's gonna crash. Like we've already had issues. I'm worried something's gonna break here. If he's going like 4 miles per hour, then every speed it's now. Like the max speed we can go is 224. The minimum speed we can go is 9 miles per hour. I make too many song references. I love when people get them. I make a lot of song references y'all just don't catch. Because I listen to like indie shit that no one listened to but like me and, you know, a few thousand other people. Distance check. 696. We're at 696. This trailer swarm, it's gone on. I'm surprised like the game hasn't crashed through other memes though. Everything may be falling apart, but the code is staying strong. There ain't no... We may have glitches, but the game stays working. Certain song lyrics as vocal stems and ticks, that makes sense. It's like an angry twist out of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Courage the Cowardly Dog! I love that show. It's one of my favorite, like, horror shows as a kid. A nice, like, soft introduction to horror, except for the episode with Ramses, with Return the Slab, and Frank, the uncle? The one that's like, you've been naughty. I forget his name is Frank. But that guy terrified me. The bathtub one did. Fred. Thank you, Fred. Freaky Fred. Thank you. The naughty episode was truly something. It was a special thing for kids to watch. I don't even know what to tell you anymore about this trailer. Guys, we have like 30 minutes to go. If we keep doing distance now, we could be done in like 15 minutes. And then we can play version 2. Whatever we follow at a mile, I don't want to try to like get into Twitch's API. We're having issues with it already on Fat Cat. Every sub 10. Did you know Twitch, for my debut, reduced gift sub prices? Just letting y'all know. 35% off if you buy 5 or more. Just a little hint. Pretty cool. Raid, that's 50. Oh, 50 miles per raid. God, we're going to start with just doing chat, and then we'll maybe move into Twitch API stuff later. Maybe. But Twitch's API is funky. It's a funky boy. I'm just like vibe. Look, I'm mesmerized by this trailer tornado. It's doing something for my brain. It's just working. It really is. It's a weird, mesmerizing state. If I could put these trailers back on the ground, you know I would. Y'all know I would. Would you? At least for a little bit. 703 miles, I think. Bell scares everyone a little bit, don't worry. But yeah, so we brainstormed this thing, like, what, 2 years ago, actually? I think we brainstormed this whole thing about 2 years ago, year and a half ago. Desert bus, but crowd control. It was a bad idea. But here we are. We're here, doing it. The dream. 8.5 hours of driving. We've only been driving about 7 hours. We might end at around 8 hours, which is wild. Of, like, driving. We might actually just be driving for 8 hours. A very different distance. A very different speed, but, you know. Nonetheless, 8 hours of driving in a straight line. The slowly... Oh my god, it's so beautiful. This trailer monstrosity. Do you think if you stare into the trailer tornado long enough, you'll see the answers that we're all seeking? Do you think there's something in there if we get enough people in? If we see enough of these trailers, the wibbling and wobbling will give us the answers we seek, those things that we need. That knowledge of a higher state of being, the higher purpose.
If we stare in the NATO, is life achieved?
Yeah. Does the NATO know something?
Did you try talking about Kingdom Hearts?
Is it trying to communicate to us? I feel like it is. I feel like it's trying to tell me something. I don't know if it's about the truths of the universe or what, but I know it's something. Stretch and hydrate? Don't worry. Okay, well. Oh. We're good. Oh. If you look closely, it's actually spelling something out. Yeah, there's something in there. We just got to get closer. We got to just see inside of it. Right? There's something in there. We just gotta believe. Believe in the NATO, and it won't lead you astray. Why? We're so close. If you just a distance down, we could finish this. We could be done. I've been driving for so long. I've had to switch left, right, left, right, left, right this entire time, keeping just enough attention that we don't die.
Alright, Lasso, no spelling errors this time.
Trust? Alright.
Hello, chat. Hello, Fat Cat.
Meowdy.
Hello, Cass. And a very big hello to the best cat, Hot Cheeto, and honorable mention to Mr. Pliskin. Cat joke. What do you call a tiger that likes pickles? A sourpuss. This is also Lasso, but he's a Maine Coon, so...
I hate pickles. I hate... I can't. We went over this. We've been here before. We've treaded these halls. Please. Please. You like some pickles, but like what you call a pickle. What we call a pickle, what we know as a pickle is the thing that brings me such great distaste. The thing that I spit out. We're not doing a pickle stream part 2. Don't you... Look, we gotta switch it up. Some bits will never die. Like this beautiful trailer tornado. Some bits go on forever. Some bits are better left dead. Better left broken. Better left buried in the earth that they came from. Pickles are amazing. Can't believe this. Trailers? Every time it leaves me, I feel like this weird... I get really anxious every time the trailers just disappear. I have like real anxiety if I just don't see any trailers on the screen. I'm assuming something's happening. They're plotting something. They're just like going and they're gonna drag me with them into the great like depths beyond. We can't have that happen. We're so close. So close. Look how close we are, guys. Like 724 miles in. So close. So close to freedom. No, no. Stop. Stop being pulled. Stop it. Stop. Where are you going? Where are you taking me? Trailer tornado? Come back. Come back. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everyone calm down. Look how close we are, guys. Literally ruins. Look, we're so close. Can't you tell? Just gaze into the tornado long enough. Just gaze into this trailer tornado. Just look into its glory, and you too can read those eldritch runes that appear before us. You too can read and understand what we're doing. You just have to like really look into that abyss. Those swirls. To understand it all. Its beauty, its magnificence. Wow. Wow. Am I enjoying the madness? What? Have y'all ever watched The Lighthouse? Anyone here a big fan of the movie The Lighthouse? Just a question. There he goes. I feel like the trailers are trying to escape more. I don't know how much further we're able to go, guys. The ground's beginning to break, which isn't the best sign. The bus is doing that thing that happens on the Halo Desert Bus map. It like blinks at you now. You think if we look at the trailer tornado, like this too will happen to us? We too will see things that we should not have seen and just kind of meld. Memory leak check. It's still at around 1.3 gigabytes. I don't want you to think about Halo. That scarred me. Halo and Desert Bus. Desert Bus should not be competitive. It caused a mental break. I'll be honest. There was a breaking point where I was just like, I can't. This is too much. I can't. You move like 3 feet and then you die again. Desert Warthog is fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Never again. We're at what, like 700? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how far we are. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got nothing now. I got nothing. This bus is really just like, it's struggling. Oh god, everything's beginning to melt. Oh, moment of clarity? Oh fuck, I missed it. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's screaming for help. Me too. Me too, bus. Go to this perfectly. I'm glad. I'm glad it really represents the, like, the madness we all... Oh, I saw it for a half second. 738. 738. Mile marker 738, everyone. 739. I can kind of see it occasionally now. The, like, pulses of truth that were given. Oh, great. Oh, great, tornado. Trailer tornado. Please. Grant us mercy. Please. Just end this. You can bring us in. You can just slingshot us all the way forward. I know you can. I know you have this power. Remember when the glass was melting in Desert Bus VR, but it wasn't? You were just actually losing it? No, it was actually melting. I will stick to that. I will stick to that to the end of days. Y'all couldn't see it, but I saw it. I saw the truth of Desert Bus VR. I saw the real truth. The glass in that melted. It looked pretty much exactly like this, by the way. This is the exact vibes of what happened in Desert Bus VR. Just things began to glitch and, like, pull and melt away. Like some sort of funhouse mirror maze. Gaze into the tornado and all be well? True. It brings me peace. Huh? What? The classic Desert Bus experiences for peak. There's something special. Desert Bus is... I truly love it. That my brain has accepted the trailer natal as normal part of the on-screen behavior. Yeah, like, it's fine. It's our god now. Right? It's long. It's kind of snake-like. I'm just saying it matches the description of our other god. Think about it, guys. Think about it. The great noodly one. Asparagus. It's pretty much the same thing. Just more beautiful. Because now we get to see it in motion. Would you give this demo for someone else to stream when you make it work for others? You know what, yeah. First thing I'll do is I'll make it so you can connect it to your chat. And, or whoever's chat, and I'll just, like, be like, look, this is the broken state. Have fun. Enjoy it. We'll fix stuff later. All hail the beautiful long one. You're right. You're right. You're right. Glory be to great asparagus. Their powers, magnificent, able to reach us in any game. Found us in the Sonoran Desert. They know, they're always watching, they're always here. They're always seeing us and what we do. Truly omnipotent, bringing enlightenment and suffering to us all. Is there anything you want to say, Cactus?
Oh great asparagus, I fear my husband is losing his mind. Please guide him through this long and lonesome desert.
Don't worry. They are. I see them. I see them every day. Thank you for your great sacrifice. But we can see them. They're right there. They're here. Oh! They're there. Oh. Oh. They left for a second. They're back. Fell asleep for a split second. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's asparagus. That's the long Furby god we worship. I use we. Because if you're here, trust me. You don't want to get on their bad side. You'll want to upset the long Furby. You go get the real one? Yeah, you can go get the real one. You want me to cover the mic for a sec? Or the... Yeah, here. I'll cover the... There you go. I'm glad Asparagus showed himself to me. I didn't expect this way. I didn't see it. It took us a while to understand what we were truly looking at. The blessed existence that is on the screen. It took us a bit. Would you do something super cheeky and code like an oasis that fades in and out? In the long run, maybe. Oh yeah. Look, there's asparagus, guys. He's here. He's with us. Give me a second. They're here. They're with us. They're always with us. Cactus, they're gonna see more of you. You want to see up? Look at them. They're wonderful. They are real. Put asparagus away. No, they're too much. It's too much for me right now. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's too much for me. I'm already gazing into one version, one aspect of asparagus, right? Just as you would, the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. You have the long Furby, the trailer tornado, and something that we've yet to discover. Some existence that we've yet to see. We'll figure it out. And maybe it's not a trinity, right? It doesn't have to be 3. It could be 4. Quadrology? Quintology? Who knows how many facets, how many faces of asparagus there are? Could be like Shiva, which has like 100. It was important to make sure asparagus end up with a body longer than mine. Yeah, asparagus is tall. 5'4". Very big for a long Furby. Why left? Please. Why are you keeping me on my toes? Distance check. 756. Why is asparagus shorter than you? Well, we had to shrink them down so they could fit into, into like hallways and stuff. 5'4" is an excellent size for fitting into places. Because faux fur and tall armature is expensive. Yeah, that's a real reason. We're almost there, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm feeling revitalized after finally understanding this world that we see. This great asparagus aspect that came in. We get you there? Yeah. We're like 30 miles away. How much does distance change the mileage? About 5 miles. Eventually I want to make it all customizable for anyone who wants to play the game. For anyone who wants to put it on their channel. So you can, you know, you can set all the limits yourself and change the maxes and mins. Trailer NATO, where? Trailer, okay, we're good. Trailer NATO? Don't leave me. Please. Yeah, we'll have a settings menu and stuff. Like a launch screen and all that jazz. It's gonna take some time. Right, this was put together within like a couple weeks. A few weeks. I probably could have done it quicker, but I had to learn a lot of stuff to get this done. We have to go in reverse too. We're not able to go. No, we can't do reverse array. We can't do it. No, we're not doing. We can't do reverse. We can't do that. This bus only goes forward. It occasionally goes in reverse when the great tornado, you know, takes us where it desires. Give me a second. Let me put on some more music. We got to go back. The only thing that really speaks to me in these times. We got to go back to the beginning. Try to count, I think, got about 80. It's a lot of trailers. $100 donation. The cloud guy from Mario comes and puts you back on the track, but like 50 miles back. Oh. Ooh, that'd be bad. That'd be good. That'd be so good, but so bad. I'm in. We're going to keep it to chat commands first. It'll be chat commands first. Just for purposes of this. Because integrating other stuff is rough. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, donations too. I guess we could do bits through Twitch's API, but I don't want to think about like, oh, we did it. We did it, guys. It's over. We did it. We're free. We did it. We did it. Good job, everybody. We also lost. Where is Vegas? Great question. I like how you can still drive even if you lose or win. Where's Vegas? We're here. We're here. It's right in front of us. We're going. We're going into Vegas, guys. We're going. To Vegas. We're here. We're here. This is Vegas. We're here. We made it. Stop and just let the tornado go. It's free. It's free to do whatever it wants. That's a full 360. Hold on. Let me pull back in. So we can see the great tornado. Let's do on the no cooldowns and no limits. Yeah, I'll get that. Let me get Unity hub up. Let me get Unity up so I can do that code edit.
Welcome to Vegas, everybody. The
What if you
drive
reach
was
Vegas?
worth it, and boy was it long. Meow meow meow
Meow,
meow
meow, meow.
meow. You Lasso Catsidy are the cat's pajamas.
Oh,
I hope it says
Thank you.
that right, cough.
it said it close enough. Let me get the bussy up, and we'll do a quick code change, and we'll launch it again with more madness. Let me just close this real fast, so Unity doesn't yell at me. Look at them. They're beautiful. Glue the trailers to the ground. Ooh, no. We're not going to do that right now. We're going to do a really quick... I'm going to remove the limits and remove the cooldowns. And we're just going to go. We're just going to see what happens. I just need to remove the limits. It should take just a little bit. I just need to load it up. We're going to go so fast? Yes. Meowdy Brainy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm launching the game again here in a moment. I gotta build. I gotta do a new build real fast. We won. We did it. We made it to Vegas. You made it to Vegas, guys. How many times have we actually made it to Vegas? On a desert bus? Most of the time it crashes. No crashes. You gotta give me that. No crashes. Did a couple times. Ooh. It's a special hell. I love Desert Bus. It's my favorite game. I've been making one that's has some crowd control in it. Eventually I want to release it to the public. It's not quite in that state yet. Yeah, so Desert Bus supposedly starts at Tucson, and then it goes all the way to Vegas. Sorry, I'm just deleting some limits real fast. Do you want me to change the speed, how much it changes the speed by as well? Why don't we double it? How about that? We'll double it. And we'll double the distance to go to, just so, like, you know, things are a little bit more fun. Left, right, pull, yeah, we'll go ahead and kill that too. So, you know, if you want to just kill me instantly, that's on you. That's on y'all. Alright, no cooldowns. No limits. Let me save that. Let me do a build. And then we'll get going. We'll see what happens. Let me just build this into the right place. You going to night, River? Alright, take care. I will give the cats a solid pet for you. Do not worry. You want to see Watson one last time? There he is. In all of his cozy glory. Okay, I think it's built. Y'all ready to spam chat? Y'all ready to spam chat? Y'all ready? Get your fingers ready. Now see if you can find a copy of Penn and Teller's Head Basketball. Ooh, shit, Head Basketball on DS. Ooh, tempting. Okay. So as before, rest in peace, Lasso. Sweet boy, sweet innocent boy, dead. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We love him dearly. Say something. You can get a trailer. You can change the color of the trailer, right? You can do, you know, all sorts of things. Now, you can also just spam ! speed up if you want to see how fast this thing can go. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna get moving. We'll see how quickly this breaks. Right? What's the worst that could happen? Feel free to spam chat right now, by the way. Just go crazy. There is no stopping you. trailers are breaking pretty quick here. I don't think the trailers are rated for 235 miles per hour. So there's our problem right there. She's back. She's already back. We'll get there in like an hour, guys. We'll get there in an hour. Exclamation mark speed up. How fast can this go? When will it break? Let's see how fast we can get at this. It's having a little bit of issues, it seems. Once I hit about 260 miles an hour, I think the like air resistance is probably caught the drag. Live beta testing. We got this. It's having some issues here, though. Oh, we're getting there. So if your bus started going about 330 miles an hour, how would y'all feel? Just out of curiosity. If you were on a bus going 320 miles an hour, she's holding up well. I love, hold on, let me give you all the sound. Hear what I'm listening to. It feels like it's about to explode. Give us the trailer view. They're free. They're doing what they want. Oh fuck. Oh, we hit a snag. Turn this down a little bit for y'all. Alright, how fast can this thing actually go though? Because it's having some resistance with the trailers, right? We can feel the trailers pulling it back. Okay, so we get some breakage here at around 12 miles in. Good to know, good to know. This is like a nuclear reactor. You just keep going. So we're gonna have to fix that with the trailers, won't we? You guys have an idea. Everyone stop. Everyone chill. Stop. Everyone chill. Everyone chill. We're gonna do one quick other edit. Real quick. Real quick. Okay, just give me a moment. Right, just give me a second. The trailer's gonna move a little weird. Just gonna let y'all know right now. We're making some changes to the trailer. They're gonna move a little strangely, but I think it's for the better. I think it'll end up better at the end of the day. I'm making one quick change. I'm gonna update the code as well to be even quicker. It'll be yeah, that'll do it. Just let me do a quick code change. Let me swallow your eating. Let me edit the prefab real fast. Remove any. Sorry, I'm removing any colliders. Cool. All right, games come back. I multiplied the amount of things that speed up did by 10. Going to the ground? No, they're more free now. They're more free. The ground cannot contain them now. All right, boys. It still likes the, but yeah, the ground can't contain them anymore. as you can see. They're free to go where they desire. Now, we'll see what happens. I'm curious what happens. I turned off all the colliders on them. So if you just do a single speed up, that speed should jump by about 100 miles an hour. Color broke. Don't worry about it. Everything's working as intended. I just want to see what happens here. Try doing it with cat. Oh, there it is. It's green. Let me do this real fast. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see what happens. See if they do anything as we get, you know, up to speed. Or if they, because they have no colliders, they got nothing to do. It still will take a little bit for us to speed up, right? But I wanted to let this bus get as fast as it possibly could. They're free now. Oh. Oh, they're beginning. Hold on. We're achieving lift. Keep the speed up, guys. Keep going up. Faster. We can get them to get lift, okay? We can take off. You just have to keep going faster. Oh. Oh. We just have to believe. Let me just speed check. We're getting there. Jesus Christ. No, it's working all right. It's working all right. Just need you to hear the sound that I'm getting. So the sound pitch scales with speed. So we should eventually hit mosquito tones. Thank you for this. Why are you doing distance up though? So, do you think I should put limits on how high you can put the speed? Do you think there should be limits, or do you think just letting it go? I'm glad this is working. Trailer check? Trailer check? Nah. Not fast enough, guys. We still don't have enough lift. It's fucking going. Don't know why, but Twitch doesn't want me the same thing twice. Yeah, you can use 7TV or Better Twitch TV to get past that. There's ways to get past it. I wonder how fast it can actually go. We gotta go faster. Oh. Oh. We did it. We did it. Okay, it looks like about 1,400 miles an hour. At about 1,400 miles an hour is when escape velocity. She won't stop. but that seems to be the like frame limit for being able to tell stuff. It keeps going higher though. We can keep going. I like the shaking that comes. It's great. I'm glad everything works exactly as intended. It's beautiful. She'll hold. 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 We're good. We're fine. We got this. It's fine. I'm starting to lose the look. We're hitting warp speed. It's hard to tell what we're going at. I think it's roughly 1,800 miles per hour. A nice relaxing Mach 3. I hate that it keeps going. Guys, you don't understand. It keeps going up. It's crazy. That's not Magic School Bus. It's something special. Guys, what happens if we go past the speed of light? Wait, can you go? I wonder if you can go past the speed of light. Oh, you can in Unity, because Unity doesn't care. It's units. They don't give a shit. You can go as fast as you want. Now, we're losing a bit of the speedometer. That is a bit of an issue. I think the pitch also maxed out. Hold on, I'm trying to get a good view of this. 2,300? Yeah, about 2,300. Going up by about 5 miles per hour per second. Yeah, that seems about right. Wait, is our distance still increasing? It is. Oh. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We don't need roads. Guys, it's only 1,100 miles away. We'll get there in about like 30 minutes. Just stay calm. Relax, sit back.
Lasso, what if
we'll
Judge
have drinks
thinks
on the
that
way.
we are bots and bans us all?
It is
Be pretty
certain.
funny. That'd be pretty funny. I don't know if we need more speed, because the question is, will we even reach our max speed at 5 miles an hour per second? We have like 1,000 seconds. Uh-oh. 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 Trailer check. They're fine. Y'all are fine. Y'all are able to handle these speeds. Perfectly fine. A little wobbly. But fine. I can't even tell if we're going up or down. Like, I don't know if we're falling or not. Around 3,000 miles per hour. Good job, everyone. Good job, good job, good job. You're tired from the tornado? That's fair. It's a lot of work tornadoing. Lasso, you doing good? He's doing great. He's doing great. Meowdy Kaji, how are you doing? How is Cat Quest? Meowdy, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Catboy Cowboy. I'm debuting a new model today. Here it is, in all of its glory. And we're also showing off a game I made. We've won the game, so now we're breaking it. If I told you this bus went so fast that it got past the roads, would you believe me? And would you believe me if I then told you this bus is going at approximately 3,400 miles per hour? Best way to make a game is to break it. Yeah, so everyone who says anything, you get a trailer. You can increase my max speed. I don't know if it'll do anything anymore. Gonna mute the game audio for y'all so you don't hear the. But how are y'all doing? Oh, every person who joins causes something to happen. Ooh, ooh, interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Cactus, can you do exclamation mark Discord for me real fast? I think I'll make Lasso. Oh, Lasso's already in there. Okay, never mind. Got a black one. You can change the color of it if you want with exclamation mark color and then pound and a hex code. Ooh. Congrats on the new model. Thank you so much. He's a beautiful boy. We got a ton of like emotes. I can show them all to you, or I can show some of them. We can be angry. We can be sad. See the death of our boy. We can die. It's basically, look. Can't even tell them apart. This in here is the old model, by the way, in case you're wondering. Rest in peace, sweet boy. Sweet boy. But yeah, we have a ton of like little fun emotes. All sorts of things. I can shoot chat with the gun. That's pretty fun. Hold on. Pow. Easy. Or, you know, give y'all a little toy to play with. Here. Keep y'all entertained. You're way out of bounds? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we are traveling at a relaxing... I'm going to say 4,000 miles per hour. Assuming one unit is a meter. Yeah, if you're new here, I make games. I do dumb stuff. We're here. This game here, it's a remake of the game called Desert Bus. I'll be probably releasing it for free here in the near future once I get one of the bugs kinked out. You know, bugs worked out. There's a few minor bugs that we got to work out. A few things we got to change. If you want the current edition, I'll probably make a version of it in its current state, but with the ability to change to connecting to whatever chat you're a part of. If you want that, join the Discord. I know the Discord's still up there. If you just scroll up a little bit, I'll be releasing it there. Eventually, it'll be on like itch.io, probably around June when I raise money for Equality Texas. I usually play Desert Bus as a part of that. Thus, here we are. We're at, I think, 4,600 miles per hour. If you do exclamation mark speed up, you increase my max speed. We change the limits. It's been fun. But everyone please check out Kaji if you can. They make some great clips. I love their like little PNG. They're fantastic. How was Cat Quest, by the way? I don't know if Lasso is making it back, guys. I think 1.0 might die. I think he might truly be dead now. He deserves it. Ask for what he did to Cat of Wisdom. Fair. One more stream of it? Ooh, okay. I've heard good things about Cat Quest. I've played, I think, a little bit of the first one. I just didn't ever have time for it, sadly. But it was a fun little game for the bit of it. Yes, good. It's a good speed. It's a good speed. I'm happy with this. Those are my two favorite pixels. It's really just falling apart. Is there a way to customize our gremlins? Your little cats here? Yes. You get new skins by engaging in this whole gacha mechanic I made. I'm currently working on moving the... It wants to make a tornado. It wants to. It really wants to tornado. I can tell. The trailers have dreams. They really want to. They want to break free. But yeah, so there's a whole gacha mechanic. I will be changing that in the near future. I'm going to be switching all the cat models to 3D cat models in the future. And that'll be a little bit easier to customize. The geometry hasn't completely disintegrated. The bus isn't busting hard enough yet. We're getting there. This is about where we were at the end of... Actually, it's worse because we're going faster. I think we're around 6,000 miles per hour. Hold on. Can't tell. I honestly can't tell. Well, sometimes you can tell if you like zoom out a little bit. That like gives you a better... Oh, hold on. I kind of can make it out. 5,843 miles per hour. We've gone 750 miles. We got there. I just have to find the right angle for that canvas not to fall apart. I'm proud of y'all. Just like when they took ADHMS and they're trying to go crazy. Yeah, they're just stopped by something. But yeah, as you can tell, there's a few things that need to be adjusted in this game. There is supposed to be a road that we're on. I trust. You just have to trust me. There is supposed to be stuff going on. But at 6,000 miles an hour, it's a little bit tough. This kid is your rest up? Yes, no. Take care of yourself. Get yourself some rest. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of the Devon. Yeah, I'll work on this probably in my off time. But I will be releasing it to the public in the near future. Oh? Am I sticking to trailers? Oh, we're going to have the trailers. For sure. Maybe I can pull in like your profile pic from Twitch though and put that on the trailer somewhere. Will the Gremlin Cats be made into a stream avatars thing to make changing appearance easier? Maybe. That's just like a complex thing for me to program, so I'm not ready for that. I don't know web dev is really what it comes down to. I don't know how to do web dev. So at 6,500 miles per hour. I can't, guys. It sounds like a vacuum cleaner's just right by my ear. It's... Ooh, that geometry is really beginning to break. When I'm sleeping in my jet bed, just... It's... Something's happening. Lasso, you're not looking so good. Lasso? Doing alright there, buddy? Maybe buses weren't supposed to go at Mach 10, guys. Maybe buses were meant to stay at a comfortable 45 miles per hour. Maybe reaching... Hold on, maybe if we can find the right angle. Oh! We're almost at 7,000 miles per hour. Now we're at 7,000. What it's like to choose a 5-gun. Look, all we gotta do is slap a vaporwave aesthetic on it, and bam, we got a hit game from 5 years ago. Why are you making the distance up? We're going so far. We can end this. We're free. New speed record. Let's go. 7,200 miles an hour. What is the current like speed record? I know land speed record is definitely much lower than this. But like, how fast does our fastest rockets go? Or like our like Voyager? We did it! We won! Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh. Historical. Historical. Truly a first. But yeah. I'm good. I feel like we won. I feel like we did it. Hold on. One more. One more go. Just give me a second. One more go. One more go. One more go. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me fix something. Yeah, let me increase a few things. Let me just adjust a few things here. Let me just adjust a few things on the dev side here real fast, and we'll get us something special. We'll do something absolutely insane. How about that? Let me just increase some numbers real fast for us, and then we'll see how far this goes, how far this can break. Let me just adjust also the player movement script so that we accelerate faster. Let's see, equals. Give me a second. Need to find the right bit of code, and then we can increase the acceleration a bit faster. X. What's my X? Times 8. Ah, there it is. How fast do y'all want to go? Oh my kitty, that's Watson. Yeah. How much faster do you want the acceleration? 100K? We were at 8. How about 800? 100 times faster. 100 times. 100 times better acceleration. Feel fair? Let me give the trailers some physics again. Let me give them a little bit of something to work with, and then we'll build again, and then we'll give it a try. There we go. We grow EP. Yeah, we'll probably do one little run here, one little fun little mess around, and then we'll probably call it after that. I've been going for almost 10 hours now. Okay. Game's back. Hopefully, can somebody do an exclamation mark max speed roll up for me real fast? I'll do it. Or speed up. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right. 20. Yeah, that's a good one. Can you do a distance up? Oh. Oh fuck! I did the wrong. I did that. Fuck me! I did the left-right acceleration. Hold on. Restart. Hold on. Back up. I did the wrong one, guys. I did the wrong ones. Hold on. Wrong one. I did the wrong one, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. my bad. Just, it's fine. Just, it's fine. Wrong one. Just put the starting distance up. I had to find the right code for that. Give me a second. I don't know where, I forget where I put that code. You know what? I can just do it. It's fine. Here we go. I'd have to find where it's at. Zoomies, yeah. Hopefully we'll fix it here. Hold. Ah. Speed up. Okay. Distance up. Let me just 400,000. That should be fine. All right. Y'all ready? Oh, we got a new model. Meowdy down part. Yeah. New model. Just hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all gotta hear this. Hold on. Let me give this up for you. It's even greater. It's more great than we could ever expect. We could also get. Let me get this. Just do exclamation mark speed up a little bit, everyone. Exclamation mark speed up and exclamation mark distance up. Just need you to prepare yourself. Prepare yourself emotionally for Desert Bussy. The beauty of it all. The true brilliance of this game that I've made. I'm just gonna put a little bit on the gas. I'm gonna use my controller, just put a little bit down. We're gonna very slowly ease into our new top speed. Okay, everyone, ready? I don't know how fast we're going. I gotta be honest. I don't know. But we're going. Trailers? Trailer check? Looks good. Looks good. I don't... Hold on. Can I put the brakes on? Oh, no, the brakes. I forgot I didn't scale the brakes up. There's no stopping her. She's gone now. She's free. She's into the great beyond. Say farewell to the Desert Bussy. We'll meet her again someday. One day. What a beautiful being. Farewell, Desert Bus. Farewell. Fly free. Take care. I think we're going faster than the speed of light. I think we breached it. You know, we'll come back to this. Not yet. Isn't it 300,000 kilometers per... Oh, it's kilometers per second. Oh, yeah, well, we gotta go a lot faster. How bad is the bus vibrating now? Define bus. Define bus. Speed check. Heckin' fast. Heckin' fast. I got nothing. I can't see shit, Captain. Figure out how to do low poly modes. That's cool. Oh, memory check. Memory leak check. Memory leak check. Hold on. Memory leak check. Only 168 megabytes. Play some retrowave on that. Oh yeah, let me get some retrowave up. Hold on. Let me pull up YouTube for this one. Like some Simpson core or something. Here we go. 1 hour mix. Minor epilepsy warning. Minor epilepsy warning. She's free. She's free now. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for being here for my debut. We'll hopefully be back tomorrow. We'll be playing who knows what. Probably Minecraft, building a mega rail. We'll be chatting again. I'll show off the models still. It'll be a good time. It's going to be good vibes. If you're interested in playing this game, by the way, I will be releasing it probably for a pay what you want model at some point. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to get like early access demos and stuff. Otherwise, I'll put on itch at some point. We're going to go say Meowdy to someone. Whoever's live. We're going to go say Meowdy to Katsidi. Then we said Meowdy to them. Oh, let me make sure they're still going. Yeah. Okay, it looks like they're trying to do some writing work. Doing some writing work. They're doing a nice late night stream. It's 1 a.m. We'll see what happens. Leave a follow if you want to see more. I really want to just... My goal this year, now we've got this new model, is I want to create some like really cool interactive streams. I'm going to create some fun little presentations that I give and banter with y'all. We're going to work on this game, work on another game, really bring a lot more chat interaction, which is already pretty ridiculous here, higher. We're going to go say Meowdy to Katsidi. They're an old friend of mine. Say Meowdy, throw whatever raid icons you want into it. I really appreciate y'all being here. Join the Discord if you want. Those all help. We'll be back hopefully tomorrow around 2 p.m. Central. We'll see. We'll see how much sleep I need, to be honest. If you want updates, you can either join the Discord or follow me on Blue Sky. Let me just pull that reel up for last. I'll post updates there. Take care. Be well. Bye-bye. Say Meowdy. Mr. F, thank you for showing up. I really appreciate y'all. It means a lot. Bye-bye. We won. We did it. Good job. I'm proud of y'all.